Fucking sick and tired of this shit. Don't want nothing to do with that shit. It's fucking weird. Sorry, not fucking sorry. I cannot fucking, I can't do it. I'm sorry, but there's really no fucking difference in you fucking sharing somebody's noodle photos and somebody's sharing, you know, your grandkid or whatever in their most vulnerable moments. It's okay when you share somebody in their complete nudity in their most vulnerable moments. But it's not okay for anybody to do anything remotely close to what you do. Can't fucking stand it.
What are we talking about?
Dude, everybody's over there giving fucking Sheena sympathy. And I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck. I feel terrible for your daughter. I feel terrible for your granddaughter that passed. But you, I don't give a shit. In fact, you've been telling everybody how you're Luciferian and you don't even believe in God. And you sitting here fucking crying goddamn crocodile tears talking about you had to believe that Jesus this and Jesus that. Bitch, you don't even believe in God. What is you talking about? She's so damn fake.
I was about to say the same thing. Like, I'm not like, I feel terrible. It's such a sad story and everything, but her like bringing God into it, like, that's wonderful for you. But like, what were you saying yesterday or earlier today or the past forever, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
You eat
you've
people
mocked God so much, but why can't you? Because it wasn't like it happened today. Like, you thank him for all of that, but you're going to sit here and mock him like all the time. Like, come on. Makes me sad for her. Like that story, I've like had me in tears also because I can't even imagine the pain that her daughter went through. But like, man,
Yeah, I feel bad for her daughter, not her. Dude, fuck her.
yeah,
For even trying to do that.
yeah.
Like, what was her point?
I was hoping it would be something to like finally fully cancel Mimi, but
She just wants sympathy. It's like, dude, I don't get it. I guess the fucking Madison chick posted it. I don't know what Sheena did, but Madison was saying that Sheena did something, basically the same thing, and that she didn't post the baby. I don't know.
they showed the video on there and it does look like she did, but I don't know if that was the screen was really grainy, so I wasn't 100% sure if that was like the post that she made or like a post that Sheena or somebody had made.
Exactly. Like, I'm sorry, but there's literally no difference. When somebody posts your granddaughter in her most vulnerable moments, it hurt you to see it. It probably hurt your daughter to see it. But
when you think you have more compassion then for not wanting to share like other people's stuff.
Right, but what I'm saying is, it just hurts you, and I get it. But what does it do that affects your life going forward, other than just hurting you? It's just hurting you. Meanwhile, you posted my naked photos on your fucking page, on your live, and my child's family, my child's father family saw it. My child's father saw it. My neighbors have seen it. My family has seen it. And I have to live this. So, sorry, I don't give a fuck. Because, respectfully, boo-hoo. That's all it's going to give y'all. She's already passed. It's not affecting her life. You affected mine. You re-victimized me by getting your little gifts when you were sharing my photos. You re-victimized me. So when people are up there like giving a fuck, yeah, I hopped off. I was like, man, fuck everybody who gives a fuck about Sheena. And hopped off because that shit's bull.
Yeah, I mean, I'll block Madison because I think that that's foul for anybody to do anything like that. But like the sympathy for anything else is really kind of not there.
Exactly. Like, and then I don't know where this stupid ass rumor came out that I shared Rogi's photos first. No, the fuck I didn't. And if you go on my page and you look at that live I posted of Cooks and Mimi and them, they're getting into Rogi's. They're digging into him because they're basically telling me like, fuck you, you were wrong for that. And Mimi says it in that video that even though she doesn't like me, she has to, like, she's not gonna lie on me. I only showed redacted. I only sent redacted photos, the screenshots, and I cut his face off and redacted the bottom.
He's sending them out to all kinds of women. I'm not saying that it would be okay to share him if he
Right.
was, but like still, like
But what
they're
I'm
only
getting
using
at,
that as a defense because
yeah, that's what the defense is that
yeah,
I showed it. No, the fuck I didn't, and I have my screenshots.
it sounds like he really didn't care if his wing was out everywhere, anyways.
Exactly, and even if he didn't, I didn't put it out. I wasn't going to. That's fucked up. That's fucked up to do. I cut his face out of the picture. Like, that's fucked up to do. And she's over there laughing about it, like, and then having panels afterwards saying, that she had heard that my child's father had hit me in my face because of this. And she's like, well, if that's true, she deserved it. Good.
Yeah, no, I remember I was on that live and I messaged her. I was like livid, and then I found Judy or somebody. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I was livid. I was like, how are you gonna say if I was her baby daddy, I'd hit her too or something like that? Like what?
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
It said that too, correct?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what did she say?
If I was her baby daddy, I would have.
Yep. Yes. That was me.
So gross.
Yep, and I think Bree said something along the lines too, and I don't know who was on this. I have the screen recording, but somebody was, I think it was Skip or somebody was on the phone. I had never heard of her, and they were calling me like Winter and shit like that, and they were like making threats, but passively.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, all like, bitch, I'm the one who has my vajayjay online.
Yeah. I got a mute. I got a bunch of airboats coming through here.
You're fine. You're fine. Like, I didn't put that out there. I sent that to somebody in private off of the internet. Like, and it wasn't even that person that put it up there. That's what's so messed up. It was somebody else. Oh, Lee. And then that bitch is like, respectfully, I don't think it's the same. A baby and a nude is not the same. Yeah, any type of photo in somebody's vulnerable moment is the same. You don't get to pick and choose which one's more vulnerable, or if they're vulnerable, you don't post it. And karma has a fucking way of hitting your family and your people, and it not hitting you because it hits you by hitting your people. And you get to watch it happen to them. Yes, I do think that Rogi was wrong, but here's my point. Regardless of what Rogi did, whatever, yes, he was wrong, but he did not put them on the internet. Sheena did. Period. He shouldn't have sent them to begin with. I get that. But he didn't put them on the internet. She did. Yeah, exactly. So Lines and I made, I'm wondering if this is, sparked because I get whatever her name, Madison, did what she did. But I'm wondering if they've made contact with Sheena yet. Because when I say, I'm not kidding, I know she's like, oh, they're never going to knock on my door. Nobody called. They don't care about TikTok. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And I've got that clipped too, where you said your brother was an agent, and if I called, they're not coming to your door. Got that clip too. So, and they've got that one too. Like, I was not kidding with her. I will not be victimized again and stand and do nothing. I'll be fucking damned.
I'm trying to invite people.
One second. Okay. No, I never said it made him innocent, Bailey. I never said he was innocent. I'm just saying that he's not the one who put them online.
Sure, he acknowledges that Reggie was the one that gave them to Shayna, but at the end of the day, he was the one that posted them.
Exactly. She was the one that posted them. Like, I'm not going to sit here and fucking be a liar and say that I ain't never had, a snoot that I wanted to show a friend. Like, woo, look. I would never post it online. I would never publicly humiliate somebody. I would never do that. But get real if you ain't had a picture of a hot ass guy or something and you want to show your friend. So, like, what Rogie did is not even in equal comparison to what Sheena did.
Yeah. The only thing Rogie's guilty of is sending them to someone he shouldn't have.
Exactly. But he didn't post them online. Like, whenever we start trying to place blame on other people, it starts taking responsibility away from the main motherfucker. Frucker. Whatever. Trucker. Hey, Pam.
There's this gay guy. He's bigger on Instagram than he is over here, but he's so funny because you can't curse over there either. And so instead of the F-bomb, he says, "What the fuck?"
Well, somebody go tell Beauty, because she says she doesn't see me live.
I shared her. And honestly, she might have to refresh her thing, because that's what I had to do. When I first got on here, you sent me the live, and I went to it, and it said it ended already. And I was like, no, she just sent me this. So,
you're right.
Yeah, so she might have to refresh her stuff, because it was acting up for me, too. But I invited her. I invited Julie, Starbright, the whole group chat. Let me invite Pretsy, too.
Yeah, Pretsy's over there on panel giving sympathy to Fuckashita.
Couldn't be me. I saw Sheena's life, and I almost went in there, but I can't be bothered.
Over there talking about, oh, boo-hoo. Like, feel bad for me, for somebody doing to me what I've done to others. And I'm going to throw Jesus in there to make it sound good, but this whole time I've been talking about being Luciferian, and I don't
feel bad for nobody in this little community, because at this point y'all starting drama with each other, and you're reaping what you sow. This is how the game goes, Buttercup. Like,
exactly. You need to start learning what
maybe you're too old to be in it, but this is the way it goes.
They're starting to learn, like, oh, what you do, it only sounds fun. It's only fun when you're doing it.
Yeah, the only person I really feel bad for is Ashley Baby, because she got her account taken down for pretty much nothing. That's the only person in this whole community I feel bad for right now.
I'm down here.
But I can't feel bad for people that are starting drama with each other.
Exactly. No, I don't feel bad for any of them. I don't know to the extent of what they've done or whatever, but I know I didn't come on this app and start a motherfucking thing with Sheena. I didn't even know Sheena. Sheen is Gypsy's friend. You know, I don't know her, and she was acting in defense of Gypsy or whatever. Gypsy's like, I had no idea. Well, you gonna have. I hope you're ready for that court. I hope you're gonna be there as support. She tried to hit me with the guilt of, well, she's just, you know, she's kind of at that stage where she's got nothing left to lose because, you know, she's in whatever stage 4, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a damn. if anything, damn. Then you choosing to do this with what time you got left?
Right.
Like, I didn't do shit to that woman. And what's even more messed up is I didn't even share the video. Like, this came right after I said I was going to post a video and then didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I've said it. Like, if I had posted the video, I could have seen this coming. Could have seen it coming. Not saying it would have been right, but I could have seen it coming because it would have been, you know, you post this, I'm going to post that. Like, I didn't share anything that showed Gypsy in any type of way. You know, if I had released a blanket video, I could see it coming from there. But I didn't do anything. And you released that? Just because I said something?
Right.
And it's literally affected my real life. And oh, but that's okay. He should have done that, even though we're not together. He should have hit me in my face. He should have been doing this. That's ridiculous. I'm about tired of. So I said I'm about to start just calling everything really out. And give a fuck who likes it or who thinks that it's fair or what how harsh it sounds. If you can't see the importance of this woman is living and you did something that affects her living life now on. Those pictures, that shit will always be online. I have children. I have sons.
All right.
So fuck her. If you ask me, she's got what's coming to her.
That's what I think too.
And I will not ask for leniency. If it takes me being there with my kid, I'll be there with my fucking kid. Do not give this woman leniency. Boo hoo. She had the shit when she did it. And until the world stops being soft on fucking predators for their boo hoo moments, shit's gonna keep happening. Exactly. And what's sad about karma is it doesn't come for you in your body. It comes for your family, your loved ones, because that's how it gets you. And that means that person is now a victim or had some effed up shit done to them because you needed karma. What live? And what are you talking about, Lionsden? She's asking for respect and to not repost that live of her on Facebook. That live is on Facebook. I thought it was on TikTok. Exactly. We're expected to respect her wishes, but last time I checked, that live is still findable on TikTok. So she can take that respect and kiss my butt hole with it. Oh, not to record her live and post. Okay, I get what you're saying. Oh, well. Who is she to ask anybody don't post something somewhere? Honey, do you remember the commentary you gave? Do you remember everything you said? The money you were getting, the gifts, when you were posting something that was not wanted to be posted, whatever. I'm sorry. It makes me want to go and do it. I mean, yeah, okay. So for her daughter, that's why I said her daughter and her baby, I definitely feel bad because that's her daughter's pain. That's her daughter's child that she lost. Yes, I get it's her grandchild, but do not ever stand in a room and tell a mother that you love her baby just as much as you do, or she does. Absolutely not. There is no love that matches a mother's love. You don't take that from her. That was her loss, her trauma. Yes, Sheena was hurt by it, of course, but she didn't grow that baby. Her daughter did. Exactly, exactly, Lionsden. That's why I said what Madison did. I get it's messed up, but what does it do? It hurts your feelings. It makes you boohoo. How does it affect your actual life? The baby's not she's passed. There's not family. Like, what does it do daily? Nothing. But what you did has affected my living life and will forever. And you ain't even said sorry yet. That's my thing. Like, you can't even apologize. And I'm supposed to give a damn? No. Absolutely not. Exactly. And like, not to mention, I lost a baby very traumatically last year, a little girl. And I'm not using that story for fucking sympathy. Hell yeah, that shit triggered me crazy.
You'd think that she'd have a little bit more sympathy and like compassion towards you too because of that and knowing like what her daughter went through.
No, she doesn't give a damn.
Yeah. It's so gross.
Yes, it's still moving forward. It's multi agencies, multi state. It's a big deal. Like, they're in the process of like legal shit. I'm not gonna say it because if her brother's an FBI agent, you're like, well, then let him find out the hard way. I spoke to the detective. Well, Thursday, no, Friday, yesterday, and then Tuesday, and then last week I spoke to him twice too. So, and that's just the detective from one place. Like, there's an agent, and then there's two other detectives from two different states because we were all in different states when this happened. And when you're online, it doesn't matter. You cross states because she crossed the country. There was people in other countries on that live. I don't know what her brother she's got that's an FBI agent that made her feel like that was not a big deal, or told her that was not a big deal. But I'm sorry. That's sad for your brother to have done that. You crossed states and the country with your illegal shit, and you think it doesn't matter? Okay. And like I said, there ain't gonna be no compassion, nothing. Absolutely not. How you gonna have compassion on her? Where's the compassion for the victim then? Me, my children. Absolutely not. And what's crazy is there was a moment where I literally was gonna have this all go away. I just wanted Sheena to apologize and say it publicly. Couldn't get it.
Does anybody know if that live she was on is still going?
I don't know. Don't know. Okay. Yep. I wonder, like, what her daughter feel. I guess is her daughter with her right now while she's doing this?
Probably not.
Because I'll tell you this. I'm conflicted on, did I know my mother came on this app and shared that I was trafficked, or that she had a daughter that had been trafficked and basically shared her version of my story on Morbid's panel? No, I had no fucking idea. I had no idea she was talking about it on Facebook. I had no clue. And like, I don't know how to feel. On one end, that's not your story to tell. You know, I'm pissed off because, hello, you didn't even tell me. But on the other end, she's the mother whose daughter was trafficked. So she does kind of have a story to tell.
But she should have probably like brought you in and talked to you about it before.
You should have told me. It's the same thing that happened when my trafficker went to prison. We prepped for trial up into the night before trial, and he chose to plead guilty. Well, apparently, and I found this out in adulthood. I didn't even know this as a juvenile. They went through with the victim impact whatever phase, and I wasn't there. My mom gave my speech for me. I didn't get to speak. I didn't even know that was anything.
Yeah, that's messed up.
And that bothers the fuck out of me because no, you're not the victim, mother. You're not the victim. So I don't like it when I see other moms taking their daughter's trauma and trying to victimize themselves with it. You're not the victim here. You're not the one that's not your child. That was your daughter's child. She grew that baby. You can grieve, but you don't grieve harder than the mother. You don't take her story.
I was a little confused too because she was mad because the person, like Madison, showed the video, but then she showed the video.
I guess she showed a video.
Right. You're right. You are absolutely telling the damn truth. You are right. That is it. She's weaponizing that story. Because you're right. That's not that she said Easter. When was Easter? In April? That happened in Easter. They got to fighting yesterday. So you just stopped the internet and then said, don't put it on YouTube. I don't want my daughter to see it. But you just took her whole story and used it to make sure everybody attacked Madison. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are so right. I'm sorry.
Judy has no idea what we're talking about. Sorry.
I'm pissed. I am pissed. I just left Coffee's live. I am pissed.
Yeah, it's
I
fucking
don't bother
bullshit.
nobody. I don't bother nobody. I'm in the chat talking, not adding anybody, not even answering the people adding me. MLK comes in there and starts attacking me, and Jaspiracy's like, just as long as there's no arguing. If you add somebody in a chat, that's arguing. If you see I'm not doing that, so you're gonna protect her, well, sit over there. Bye, bitch. I do not. I'm so, oh God.
Yes, no, for real. So Judy, what's going on is they're playing Sheena's live. Sheena is boo-hooing and crying because Madison done doxed her baby, her grandbaby, and her daughter in their most vulnerable moments, which was when the baby was passing. She had tubes in her mouth or whatever, or her nose. And she is just boo-hooing, talking about how, you know, whenever she was holding the baby, she just had to believe when this peace came over that it was Jesus. And like all the girl, you don't even believe in him. You say you Luciferian. Like, who the fuck are you talking? You know, like
you mean her baby, her grandbaby just passed away? The one that she had somebody else put on a picture up of?
I don't know what grandbaby that is. I'm just saying she's talking about something Madison posted. And she's like, you know, you don't post nothing in people's most vulnerable moments. Well, that's motherfucking rich coming from you, because I'd like to remember you posted me in a very vulnerable fucking moment.
You sure the fuck did.
And like, I said, I feel bad for her daughter. I feel bad for the baby. But fuck, I don't feel a shit sympathy for her. Because for one, respectfully, why the fuck are you telling us this? That's your daughter's trauma. That's your daughter's story. You didn't grow that baby. Yes, you can grieve, but you didn't grow that baby. And don't you dare act like you love that baby more than that mother or just as much as that mother. Nobody can love a child more than the fucking mother. They can love them just about as close, but there's you grew that baby, and in most cases, there is a bond that is just there because you grew that baby. So for her to be taking it like she's grieving it just as much, let your daughter be the one who's in grief. Let her be strong for her. Put
Yep.
your emotions, cry at night. Let her be sad.
This is not a internet matter. This is a police matter. And I'm writing Madison's unwell. I don't fuck with Madison because
Hey,
now
Jax, there's
she
my groovy ass fucking agent.
Hey,
hey,
Jax. I'm just
she
saying.
just
So
you.
we're
Uh-oh.
basically saying that she's using this. She's crying, trying
She's
to get
using it as a
sympathy.
weapon.
Yeah, she's weaponizing it
Yeah,
because
she
I
that's a
think she's
byproduct.
gotten contact. I think so, that she's only heard from law enforcement by now. That oh shit, there is actually tables turning and there's shit going on.
No, that's unwell, messing with unwell, patient on patient combat. That's what that is.
I get
Because
that, but
they were
Sheena doesn't
fighting.
really care. Like Sheena doesn't usually respond like that. She usually responds stone cold and would have done something worse and taken that. But it really hurt
This
her
is
for a
worse to
reason.
me. This is you took somebody your grandbaby story to TikTok. That is,
Mhm.
who's gonna get justice for that baby?
Exactly.
Who's
Like
gonna get
if
justice for your daughter?
exactly whoever posted it, if you would have never just said anything, it would have stayed where she posted it.
Thank you, because now Madison's telling people that she's having a stroke. Remember, Madison told me because I told her when she was doing it to Wims, you are pushing the law. You're going to go to jail for aggravated stalking. She said, I'm going to make you cry and have another stroke. Now you're having them. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were transferable, but
Wait,
okay.
okay, so who was saying that?
That's what Madison told me. I don't fuck with Madison.
Girl, yeah, look, let me be clear. What Madison did was fucking volatile. It was disgusting. I'm not saying what she did was right at all. I
It was
don't fuck with
unwell.
it. It's wrong as fuck. I'm just saying who she did it to does the same fucking shit and she don't have an
Right.
apology for it. In fact,
Right.
she puffs her chest out with it. So, forgive me when I don't give a fuck.
We shouldn't. That's not our business. That's not our business. If you want to share that with us, that's one thing. But
Dude,
for
I
you
want
to
to hit
come
her
up and
so bad
stalk
with
the
that.
internet,
Dude, I want to hit her so bad with that. Well, I'm not quite sure why you shared that with me, how she hit Audrey with that when
but did
Audrey
you?
broke down.
She shared Key's story. She shared Keisha's story. She told all her friends. Do y'all realize she just tried to get her friends that are mad at her?
Yes.
Tried to get them back. I invited them because I needed them. I needed them
Yeah,
here while
nah.
I did this. No, you're trying to get back in their good
Exactly.
graces with a pity story, and you're trying to weaponize. You just gauge war on Madison, which it does. When I look at it, when you mess with somebody you know is unwell, something's wrong with you. Why are you messing with somebody? So if a homeless person is on the street pulling down their pants, talking out their mind, you finna go and have a conversation with them?
Exactly. Start
Are
by
you
that's what
finna
I'm
move?
saying. That's what I want to go and tell her. Like, I don't know why you felt the need to share that.
Right.
Like, because that's exactly what she said to Audrey. Now, this whole thing also with
But she shared your snoods, and that was cool, right?
that
Right.
was cool. And dude, hold on.
I'm tired of the manipulation. When you take a break,
Yes, girl.
your discernment kicks in if you take a break. And it's just manipulation after manipulation after manipulation. It's too much. It's like, why are y'all have escaped and we can't rein y'all back in? It's gonna take law enforcement to come and shut the damn internet down because we got too many crazies doing what they want.
Thanks for the gifts, you groovy people. I just left the live where they were the old Idaho 4, and they was giving some groovy information about Messy Mimi.
Oh, I was in there too.
I can't even
They
tap
were.
into that one. You
They
got
said
so
you got.
many other stories.
Yeah,
Hold
they
on,
said
hold
you
on.
got a gray rocket. You got. I mean, just pretty much what everybody's saying that they finally, and they were divided community also. And once they realized what was happening, and Mimi went below the belt, she actually was contacting people's again still deceased people's family members, which is grotesque.
Yeah.
And she the lies. I mean, so they said they completely booted her out. And I said, really? Because she said she's an active member of this community. And they said, the fuck she is. And they said, we don't want her back. We don't allow her here. And I said, we don't want her either.
Exactly. What the fuck? What'd they say about this whole husband thing? Like, I'm sorry, but like,
I'm waiting on one of them to accept my message so I can send it. But apparently Mimi's ex, that she said they were reaching out and he was like, what the fuck is going on? Actually, that's not really true, because actually they're saying her ex is on here and he actually has a lot of tea.
Okay, well, tell him if he sees this, somebody screenshot it. Your wife has already reached out under your name.
No, her ex.
Your ex-wife. Her ex.
Not the current, the ex.
Ooh, okay. Wait, where does he tie into this?
They don't ask me. But apparently he got tea on her Looney Tune motherfucking ass.
I wanted to show y'all something cool. I don't know if y'all seen the new gifts that they have, but watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Did you see it?
That's pretty cool.
That's probably the wrong thing to get this side, huh?
Too bad it's not an eggplant, right?
Who is
It might
there?
be
Goes
one on
Donna.
there.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Hey Sam, I'm sorry you've been talking to me, but when I be in them lives, I don't say nothing because I don't want anybody to ever say, "Oh, Hannah's bullying." I don't bully nobody. You better be glad I remember your name with the shit I got going on in these brains. But if we're not going to protect ourselves, what are we doing? Y'all are protecting them. You might as well go over there with them. I do not like bullshit.
Mic drop. I was muted, so I didn't come out right.
Well, it looks like we're all going to have to start getting a little bit stronger and do a Red Rover band together, arm in arm.
Well, Judy, you know what? That's why when people be like, Hannah, you can mod. No, because I know how I am. So no, I don't want to bring that onto anybody. If I want to be in the live, I'll be there. But I expect if I'm in your live, you're going to protect me. Not say, oh, well, as long as they're not arguing. An act is an argument. Always remember that.
Well, yeah, if they're coming for you, and I babysit the chat. I'm always watching fuck shit and any kind of like little catty fucking comments. I don't like that shit.
Right, because that's how bullying starts. And then they get all like, oh my God, why did she say that? So what I start doing is I start cussing in capital letters and say, I've blocked you. Why are you talking to me? Because I don't ever want anybody to think that I don't be behind the scenes. If I blocked them 3 years ago, why the fuck are you talking to me? That just shows how hateful you are. That shit, that planty pulled last night. Bitch, why are you sneaking watching my makeup tutorial? If you bring your ass in and sit down, you might learn a few things. But you worried about my damn bathroom. If you don't like the way my bathroom looks, you're more than welcome to give me the money to get it fixed and to your liking. But that's just too personal. You care about my shower. That's something for you to be focused on. Hell, I could, I'm glad my shower's the way it is. Because y'all, I could not be here. Y'all know the damn 3 months I've had. Shit. That's the last thing I'm worried about is you not liking my shower. Fuck you. There's people who don't even have showers.
That's what I'm saying. I saw a comment and I was like, what the fuck is that for? Why are you talking shit to her?
Because that's when you can't obtain somebody, that's what you do. I told you I have caught so much hell by saying I'm a life coach. I am one. You cannot take my degree from me. Now, if you can't afford me, say that. But stop worrying about what I am. Because I blocked you 3 years ago now. I don't know who you are. Ma'am, sir, why are you talking to me? Like, come on.
And if I blocked you, hey, that's groovy. Some people I blocked, but I went to block and they blocked me first. Hey, appreciate it. And then the
Appreciate it.
others, let me go ahead and block your ass before you even try to block me, so we can go ahead and like even the playing field, because I don't like the nonsense, fuckery, fuck shit, drama. It makes me feel like I'm gonna have to scoot on the carpet and my ass is gonna itch. So I take parasite preventatives and stay the fuck away from those people.
That shit made my blood boil, the way she just tried to manipulate us, and then she go into a gingerbread phase. That bitch smoking cigarettes. Wait, ain't your lung on the
Well,
floor?
they must be dipped in embalming fluid. Oh my God, did I say that?
Well, you see, I showed y'all what stage 4 liver failure looks like. I showed y'all because I follow a girl. That don't match. Them eyes.
Hearing and the selective outrage and the selective who can do what fuck shit and be held accountable, and who can do what fuck shit and be held accountable, and outraged about it, and who doesn't have to. Fuck all that noise. And outraged about it, and who doesn't have to. Fuck all that noise.
Her
Well,
selective belief in God.
Right, you're right.
Yeah, she went from
praying to God
she
in this
doesn't,
line.
now she does.
Yeah, that baby is with Jesus. Well, you say you don't believe in Jesus, so what are you talking about?
You know where that baby went, because you
Thank
don't believe in
you.
that. You've been sitting up laughing and shit. Like I said, she ain't never tasted human flesh. Motherfucker would pass flat out on her fucking back and look at the back of her eyelids first time motherfucker offered her something.
She would be in segregation, honey, if she was where she was. She would be in segregation. They can't let her. She's the one that messes up movie night in the mental part. She fucks it up every time.
She's the one that needs the Thorazine shot.
Well, if you didn't take anything from her little live, she wanted her friends from this side to come. She said that Madison and her got into it last night. She said, you're going to have a whole army of people on your ass. So they're gauging war. I mean, war doesn't look like what it used to look like, with them riding up and down on cowboys and on horses and shit. But that's
driving
the internet
over to
war.
your house, knocking on your fucking door and blasting you square between the fucking eyes.
And Madison goes, and she's in the chat. Everybody's like, she's here. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Stop talking? I'm saying the truth. I didn't lie. Madison knows we have a history.
I don't even know who the fuck Madison is, and she sounds like a fucking piece of shit.
Peace to be kind. She is the reason why Wimberly is over here. Now, I ride hard for Wimberly because I really don't like.
I love Wims. She's
right. Wimberly, Madison contacted Wimberly and her two brothers. The one brother served in the war. Wimberly served, and the other brother is autistic and in a home. But Dreamer lost custody of her children for neglect and some other stuff. And so Wimberly was raised by her grandmother. Now, Madison contacted Wimberly with, I've sent some stuff to your mom's house. That's not her mom. That's her grandma's house. But they were trolling Wimberly. I mean, not Wimberly. They were trolling Dreamer. It was an account set up, and it was 3 people running the account behind the scenes. That's what I mean when I say people are partners in crime. So they were doing that. They thought it was it's so funny that we sent Vagisil and razors to Dreamer, but it wasn't, because they were on the other side. They were calling her, they were harassing her, and she lives there. She's the caretaker for her mother. So that's not even her house. Well, now you got Wimberly over here, and since you didn't get the reaction you wanted from Dreamer, you start harassing Wimberly. So people thinking that we're fake people, they're like, oh, I want to see you and Wimberly make up. There's laws, and people have been charged, and People had to be moved due to what Dreamer did to her
Yeah,
children.
yes, exactly. And she beat them and she fucking starved them. Let's be
Thank
for real.
you. And that's why I fight for Wimberly, because she didn't ask to be over here.
And
So
Wimberly is beautiful, and you can tell that
yes,
she just reeks of beauty from her soul.
right. And so when that went on, when she didn't get the reaction from that, she contacts the brother. Something happened while he was in war that dealt with some kids. He has PTSD. She said she was bringing PTSD awareness. So you're using this man, and whatever happened with a child. So she brought that to us. She didn't like what she got, the reaction she got out of that. So now she's back at stalking again. Well, me being who I am, I told her, sit your fucking ass down.
Hold on
You're
a
going to
minute.
go to
Hold
jail.
on a minute. Lions Den said somebody's in here taking screenshots, sending them to Sheena's people. About what?
Right, because I'm talking about Madison.
Yeah, so who gives a fuck? Why don't you get some fucking
But see,
balls and
that's
come
what
on in here, you weirdos?
that's what they do. You just they go and scream. When I say something back to them, they get all outraged, and then they'll go and talk about it. Well, why? Y'all, you stop saying that's weird to go and at somebody you don't know at all. I don't play games with you. I don't do any of your little stuff. You've been blocked since before I even knew you. So why are you doing that? Gypsy, if she is listening, she'd get way further with Sugar than she will with shit. You got people attacking people, but you can't figure out why you can't make friends. And why that lie was about Sheena. Why are y'all looking for stuff over here? That's weird.
Look,
Wouldn't be
just,
saying
like,
it on
that's
a
what I'm
Aren't y'all
public.
saying.
supposed to be supporting your person?
Wouldn't be
Listen,
saying it on a public
listen.
platform.
But what I'm saying is, okay, they're not just talking. When they get information, they go and take this information and they do something with it, and they act on it. It's okay. Like, we're just talking. We're not condoning telling anybody to go do anything in retaliation, nothing. We're calling all of it shit because it's shit.
What
And
is
if they're
shit?
mad about that, then they can be fucking mad about that.
But
Sheena does
Autumn,
her bullshit, and then Madison did her bullshit. It was both shit. It was both wrong as fuck. But it's
Sheena
stupid.
herself said it can be streamed. She don't care if you stream it, you screen record it. She doesn't mind if you talk about it. So what are they doing? You're
Yeah, so
going
why the
against them
fuck are you over here? Because we're
because
updating everybody
Sheena
else.
said that it could be shared and talked about.
Well,
So
it
what are
needs to
you
be so
doing?
people know what kind of weirdo Madison herself is, just like Sheena.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
Sheena said, I'm giving permission for the other side to come in and listen. But see, because y'all side is so brainwashed with hate, y'all can't do it. Sheena, your leader, said it could be done. So what's the problem?
Well,
We're
Sheena
doing
did.
what you
Sheena
said.
said she didn't care, about. She's not going to look at. She didn't care about the chat. But
Right.
I'm just saying, why is someone in here being slimy? Like that's just like we're not saying anything bad.
No, we're
Sheena
calling
Like
We're
we're
wanted
just
a
not
saying that
doing
this
we're
room.
not
shit.
we're
no, no,
not
no, no,
doing
no.
fuck
We're
shit.
saying everything
Yeah,
bad. We're not saying
and this.
one bad. We're
I
not
mean, if
picking a
anything, we're talking
side.
about how this shit needs to fucking stop.
Exactly.
Thank
Like,
Yeah,
you.
you
it's
need
just
to
that
use this shit to
it
shit.
all needs to freaking stop.
They're looking for more
Like,
Sheena,
people to hate.
Dipsy, Mimi, Madison, all of those fucking weirdos.
I just want to say
That's
one thing. Look, if this is what it took, as messed up as it is, I hope that Sheena would not go again and do anything like that again. I'm hoping that this, unfortunately, was her lesson.
Are you thinking it humbled her?
I would hope so. I
But
mean,
that
she's talking
happened
about
before.
Jesus.
it would have humbled me when it happened,
Well, I'll
but
pray for her.
it shouldn't have humbled her when Madison attacked her from yesterday. So because she
Well,
attacked
God
you
says we ain't the
yesterday,
ones to judge. We don't say when they're supposed to do it.
but that's weird that you waited till somebody hit threw shots yesterday. We wouldn't have known that anything went wrong yesterday. That stuff is for the police. Madison ain't nothing to play with, but you can't go to the police if you know you've been doing it too. That's the
Right,
Yeah,
because
problem.
you can't come for me if your motherfucking hands is dirty. Bob Marley said so.
Child, they rubbing their hands in the toilet at this
Well,
point.
the shit that they're talking on Audrey too, her boy was a baby when all that happened to him. You know,
Yeah,
I
I've seen
just
some fucked up shit
these
to get
kids need to
though.
be everybody
Left
needs to
the
be off
fuck
limit. Like this
alone.
real world
And
shit is going too
unfancy,
far.
yeah, unfancy, she's an unwell motherfucker too.
She sure is. She
She ain't
sure
right.
is. I
She
saw
is
a
not
little bit of
right.
her stuff today. Y'all, I do not regret my decision to pull away from this because I don't that I'm not this is real life. That's crazy. The
Hmm.
stuff it for people to look for hate and for us to be in it, none of us are flourishing. None of us have gotten out of
But
this
when you
little
do
jail.
fuck shit comes for you. Karma
Yeah.
comes back and usually don't hit you. It hits yours and yours theirs. Look at
Hell
the
yeah.
Kennedys. I've been saying it. Joe Kennedy sold his soul to the devil, and ain't near one generation out of that Kennedy family not suffered. And that's what happens when you do fuck shit.
Yeah, you're right about that. But the innocent people are getting hurt. We're getting trauma bonded. We're getting weaponized. We're getting backlash. We're being preyed upon and stalked and hounded down like kill. That is not good. Why are you doing that? That's not real life. Go touch grass. At this point, eat it.
Yeah, go hang out with some fucking
You need
kids or
something more
something.
than hate filling your appetite.
I don't know
You
who
really
Ken
do.
is unless you're talking about Shorty's brother said some fucked up shit about Audrey's kid, and that's cool because look who the fuck he sleeps with every night and covers for
Thank
him.
you.
So he probably should go ahead and sit down somewhere and shut the
His
fuck
friend
up.
is writing on furniture like she's 12. Y'all remember when we used to write on our bedroom furniture and shit? Why is she doing that? She too old for that. You know, headboards are expensive. What the fuck are you doing? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Throwing temper tantrums like she did every
Thank
other
you.
time, all the way down to damn near decapitation.
Yep. And the people who are coming and doing the dirty work are going back and forth. I've already blocked them. I try not to point. I try to let people find out for themselves. I don't want to taint anybody else's view because maybe they won't do you as bad as they did me. But I've been here since the start of the community. I know what.
If you watch all of the when people do the lives and you watch the other comments and shit, tell you right there who the fuck to block, who's messy, who talking shit, who
Yeah,
rides both sides, blase blase.
right. Cause it's so funny. I like y'all. I didn't know yet y'all weren't over in Morbus last night. I was just like, why is he on this side? I didn't know what was going on. So I went and looked. I saw Michelle's name. He yells out that he goes, Hannah, you're a life coach. And they're like, oh, she sucks. No, you suck.
How
Cause
the fuck
I
do
don't
they
know you.
know?
Right. Like, who are you? And your mama sucks at that point. Cause why are you talking to me? Like, I'm sick of it. Like, no, everybody wants to make money, as they say. Nobody's going to get anywhere when you got people that come in and you greet them like that. Y'all need to check who the fuck is around you. Everybody is not for you. No wonder Morbid's over there drowning because he's being drowned by his people that his mods, his protectors, his panelists. That's why he hasn't made it to where he wants to be if
Man,
he wants to
listen.
be Howard Stern, because he's
We
dealing with damn bottom feeders.
Morbid is a bottom
this
feeder himself. He is drowning
exactly.
himself.
And
Yeah,
Let's
this,
just get
but
that
look,
clear.
this whole jip verse and all this stuff, like the problem is everybody wants to be for themselves. Everybody wants money for themselves. Corporations, when you build numbers, you get more success. If people would have just came
yeah,
together, this had all of the like shit needed, like how Kai Cenat and their fucking like YouTube stuff that they do. Dude, they have all these people, different creators that are all part of his little thing. This very well could have been that, but they can't. Nobody can get along. Nobody can join together, and it would have made a lot of money. It would have done big. There's drama in this Jitverse just by itself, but
to
it's
me,
so,
it's like robbers. Everybody's doing criminal stuff to get stuff.
and
Like
that's what would
they're
make it a
plotting
hit.
on you. It's the criminality the criminal minds that are over here, they'll never have the mindset to want more out of being a criminal. They're just doing it online. That's the only thing they've changed.
It's crazy. It's like
Judy's pretty much a newbie, if you will, in quotation marks, to a community, to this community. But I ain't nobody's fool. Judy's a smart motherfucker. I watch people. I watch how they interact with each other, how they talk to other people, how they shift, how they move, and the shit they say and do. And if they talking about you, if they're talking about me to you, I can damn sure assure you they talking about you too.
Yep. Yep. And that's how they do. Because all this stuff that keeps coming to the forefront. Oh, I talked to Gypsy. Oh, I talked to Gypsy. What the fuck? Whose side are y'all on? What are y'all doing? Like, I was so shocked to hear that this week.
And that's
I'm
not
like,
a
what?
flex. When Mimi came out with her text messages and she doesn't even like Gina, who gives a fuck? That speaks volumes on your character, you fucking idiot.
And you sit on panels that talk like shit about her, and then you're talking in the DMs. Child, I can't unsee
All
that.
those faces, it must wear a motherfucker out wearing all them faces. I got one face and I'm one Judy, and I'm more than I
Me
can
too.
stand sometimes. So I'm gonna make that a full-time job, taking care of fucking Judy.
Hey Sam, I know you asked me why when I went I went on Morbids. I went on Morbids because I have a group. I had a Discord. I dispelled the Discord and we just went back to old fashioned texting. Well, I was like, what's stopping us from going on Morbid's panel? The other people are going on there, why we can't go? So I didn't know nobody else was gonna go, but my ass called in and I asked them what I wanted to know.
You went on there last
Mm-mm.
night. Them motherfuckers
Mm-mm.
invited Judy up on there last night. I said, no, thank you. Me and Princess Morbid, we've already spoke. And Judy don't fuck around with Morbid.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. Maybe not. Can you hear us? You're kind of faint. Oh, oops, he disappeared. But no, cause I don't understand. People are treating Morbid like a god. What is the fear? And I'm like, who are we fearing? Why are we fearing him? So when I went up there, that turned
Okay, can you
into
hear me now? Oh, there it goes.
Hannah said that he was our leader. I didn't ask that. Is he trying to be? What is he doing?
No, you were asking him, you were saying that we needed a leader, and you were asking him, what are we going to do now? This is when he freshly switched.
Right. Well, see, I was saying that we needed a leader because he act like he wanted a leadership role. Because Becca was our leader, she was. But when all that broke down with her, I was for the truth. The way she put stuff was gonna reach a lot of people. Then when she got the stuff, and then to see all her dirt come forward. Now I have been seeing some stuff for her stuff from the red page. And I was like, yeah, people don't kind of make up lies about that. So when it came true over here, I'm sorry, but you can either lead them to heaven or you can lead them to hell. I got it. Look, let me get off this train and do what I need to do as an adult. I'm not a leader. I'm a leader. I'm not a follower. So I had to go on with it hurt me too that she did that. But here we are. She ain't the only one doing it. And I made my opinion and went on about my day. That's all I can do is it's sad to see that we're not getting anywhere, that a 19-year-old boy beat us to something we could have been did. I suggested this. I was in a group that got rid of somebody. We wrote 2 books, dispelling what she was claiming. So I've done it, but because I might not be the most popular one, I don't get any traction. But if I'm up here cussing and saying stuff like "leave me alone," y'all want to put that on a t-shirt and shit. Like y'all, it's hard to be in a community that either you're being the criminal or you're becoming the criminal or you're just here for the show. I don't. That's not what I don't want to sit in that no more. I'm sorry. I need my brain cells. Yeah, Becca's supposed to have something tonight, but
Um, so
okay.
basically what happened with Becca was she was messaging Sheena and trying to help take all the other creators down, basically her competition, like Audrey.
hmm
I don't know who else she mentioned, but I remember Audrey being the main one talked about.
She talked too much. That's the, you. Why would you put that kind of information in Sheena's hands? What? So you've been in the prison too? What we doing? You eat people? Why are you doing that, Grandma of 3? Like, what are you doing? I'm tired of having to peel back masks. That was a big manipulation move that Sheena pulled tonight, and it's fine. But the fight is not ours. It's between her and Madison.
What was the manipulation move?
You just cleared out a whole the TikTok space so that we can listen to what you told us about your story, and then to put everybody on a notice that we are supposed to be gauging war on Madison because y'all have a problem. That's it. Because the stuff that is being said, if she took
We
pictures of
weren't going to
somebody,
gauge no war when she was showing Shorty's nudes like they were hers, fucking
right,
bitch.
right. If she's saying that what
Fuck
Madison
it.
did is the truth, then that's something the police handle. They handle cyber crimes. We don't. Now, I'm sorry that happened to her daughter. I'm sorry that happened to her loved one, but she said she hadn't even told her own daughter that she was going to release that. Those are real life situations. Everything can't be internet. That's something she needs to talk to her daughter about. Now, I can have sympathy, but it doesn't mean that your war is my war. I don't want to fight with anybody, and I'm not.
I don't give a shit if Sheena did do anything to provoke Madison. What did Shorty do to provoke Sheena? This is childish,
But why does?
psychotic behavior.
But what I'm trying
That
to
is
figure
not
out
normal.
is what I'm trying to figure out is why does that keep being brought up?
What?
What she did to Shorty.
Okay, because she is bringing up
It's the
Madison
principle of the
posted her
point, Sam.
Madison posted a picture of Sheena's daughter, Sheena's grandbaby or Sheena's daughter's baby, um, when she was like in with tubes in her nose or mouth. She was in her like most vulnerable right before the baby passed. And she was saying how fucked up it is, and how you don't post somebody in their most vulnerable moments. I don't care what's going on. And if that's real rich coming from you, considering you posted my vajayjay that wasn't given to you, I didn't send it to you. You know what I'm saying? And you knew he was doing wrong. You posted me, and you didn't
And
give a
we got
damn.
her ass together when she did it. So I don't
No,
understand why
No,
she
we
no,
is.
no, no, no,
didn't.
no.
We
No,
most
we
definitely
didn't.
did. She
When
responded
did
to it and
she
everything.
apologize? When did
When
she
has she
apologize?
apologized?
She hasn't. She never.
She
She hasn't even
hasn't.
taken
Sam, I can
accountability.
send you videos of her literally on live just 2 weeks ago when she went to Louisiana with Bree, talking about how her brother's in the FBI, and if you call one, she'll know about it, and two, they're never gonna knock on my door. And she has no fucking remorse.
Obviously, you know a different Sheena than we do, or you had a conversation with Sheena nobody else got to be involved in, because she's boasted, she's deflected, she's never taken accountability. So I don't know where you saw all of that.
I'm not speaking on Sheena. I'm talking about us. We got her ass together when she did it. Did we not? There was
Is she
outrage when she
together?
did that. Yes.
There was outrage, and then people were still on her panel the same next day.
So no, we didn't get it together.
Exactly. No, she was still doing shit.
No,
And
Brenda, we have
where's the
no
outrage?
idea.
Like, it's a following pattern. That should happen with Shino. Where's the outrage for Mimi the following day hiding behind her husband's account asking if I had an OnlyFans account?
Right.
Surfacing in more than one fucking
That's
community,
weird.
in more than one line.
It's scary. Like, what? Girl, it'd be different if I didn't know you, but I do know you. So that's
Where's
Right.
weird.
Echo coming from?
I don't
Judy.
know.
No, it sounds like it's, Autumn. It sounds like it's, Autumn. Are you in the spaceship?
No,
Oh, I don't
I
know
think
then.
it's
Allie can't
Judy.
mute.
Sam, I think what you're seeing, what we're seeing from Autumn, Trump when trauma happens and it comes from a place so big as the internet, it
Hmm.
it has it has left a bad spot on Autumn. Look how she was greeted into this community, only to be used as a weapon in the community,
What do you mean
and they
greeted by the
use her
community?
that when she first came over here, her talking with Rogie, whatever they talked about, however it happened, he allowed her to be another pew pew. That he pew pewed her with her own snooze, and that's traumatizing for anybody,
No,
especially if
Anna Banana. I'm not involved in any of this because I have nothing to do with Sheena, Madison, or any kind of weird fuck shit, period. So I don't know who all of
Exactly.
you are.
And I'm sorry, I'll say it again. You don't get to classify someone's trauma or someone's whatever.
right there you
When
go.
with like the baby being shared,
Who's
I
doing
get it's
that?
messed up, but please tell me how that has now going to affect your daily life and the people that you operate with for the rest of your living life. Please tell me. I can
Are
tell
you
you how
serious?
what you did has
Wait, wait,
affected
wait,
and
wait,
will.
wait. Are you serious?
Oh, hold on. I'm talking about the picture, not the
Yes.
actual incident. Okay, like
Yes.
she sees it hurts her feelings, right? Now let me finish what I'm saying. Does it show somebody like when she did my schnoods, my child's father and his family and my neighbors and my coworkers and everybody seeing that shit, the gas station clerk that I go to, like everybody seeing that has affected my life and will continue. I have children, I have sons. Eventually these kids will get online. What are they going to eventually see? She didn't give a shit about that, and she
But
did
is
something
that
that will affect my life for the rest of my life, and she made money off of it. She was getting gifts. She victimized me again, and I'll
now?
be damned.
Now, what she did wasn't right, and we made sure to let her know that when she did it. But let's just be we're all adults, right? We all know that when we
Sam, I
send
don't call you names, and I don't want you calling me names. I damn sure am not an adult, a grown up, or any of that. No, sir, I am.
All I'm saying is,
okay, I
it
didn't know. But
if we're
anyway, when we all send out nudes, we all know that that is a risk of us sending out nudes.
no,
We know
that
that.
is no.
You justifying what she did, Sam.
No, I'm not justifying, but I'm showing the differences. This baby
All
didn't
right. The
ask to be
difference
posted.
is that the baby picture was immoral and it is wrong, but what Sheena did is illegal. That's the difference.
Right. And I get that and I understand that and I agree with that.
Okay, so what's the point you're making? One is illegal, and one is just being a dirty ass dog.
First off, they're both being a dirty ass dog. First off,
And Madison
that's first and
apparently
foremost.
found the picture from Sheena's
Second, hold
daughter's
on.
Facebook or some kind of social
Look,
media.
exactly. That's where she found it. It was on social media.
Okay, so it was posted,
Okay,
but your
but
nudes were
listen,
not posted for the
exactly,
world to see.
and I don't care if it is a picture of somebody in a vulnerable moment. Then it is just the same across the board. You don't post somebody or anything in any vulnerable moment. If they could be shitting on the toilet. They could be, I don't know. They could be doing a million things. Okay. And you don't post it because that's their vulnerable moments. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating, whatever. If they're passing away, you typically don't post that moment for the world to see. Like some people do. You don't
Ricky,
do that
what are
shit.
you doing in here? Over here to
Whoa.
stir shit,
Yeah,
talk
why are you
shit,
here?
shoe fly shoe.
All I'm saying is a vulnerable moment is a vulnerable moment, no matter what situation it fits. It's vulnerable. You don't fucking put it out. So trying to say, oh, with the baby, he's different. No, it's all equal. It was all wrong. Nobody was worse than the other. They were both dead ass equally wrong as fuck to do what they did. It's just fortunately for one, I mean, that baby doesn't have to live like lifelong fucking trauma from that. Her mother does. And it pissed me off that Sheena was sitting there acting like she was the one who fucking had the trauma. Like, girl, that is your daughter.
Is she not related to the baby?
Okay, but hold on.
So
That's
that's
why
his
I
trauma
said,
too.
Sam, hold
The
on.
fuck?
You don't get it. Like, if you birth a child, you
I
grow a
definitely
baby.
get it.
Listen, that
Trust
is
me, in
your
ways
baby.
that you do not know.
Listen,
You
Sam,
birthed the
I am a
child?
child. Let me talk.
No, I have not birthed a child, but I had a
Listen.
nephew that died not too long ago. So I know exactly what that feels like. So, if anybody were to tell me that that wasn't my trauma just because it wasn't my baby, are you motherfucking serious?
Do you want sparkle farts in here on your panel? Sure.
Shit, not
Y'all
too much
cannot
on
be
my
serious.
bestie.
Y'all
Not too
cannot be
much on
serious
my
with this shit.
bestie.
What's that?
But no, Sam, I get what you're saying, but
Now
let's
I'm
say that
hot.
was your
Now I'm
nephew.
hot. Now I'm hot.
But that's
Now
your
I'm hot.
nephew. You know, for you to
But if
say you
anybody
lost a
came to me and
nephew,
told me that that's not my trauma because it wasn't my direct child, oh, I'm not even gonna say what I would do.
but
That's
Sam,
what I'm saying. Are y'all serious right now?
you wouldn't have shared that in that way, and then at the end of it say, well, yesterday she said this. Either you're going to share the story or you're
Why
Okay.
did you need to be
Sorry,
here all day?
I had a call. Now
okay.
look,
Go ahead. You're
Shorty,
going to
do you
use it
want
as a
sparkle
weapon.
farts
you
on your
have
panel?
Sparkle
what?
Do you
Farts
want
is my
sparkle farts on
bestie.
your... It doesn't matter.
Hey,
She's
I can't hear
rude.
you.
She's
Judy,
rude.
Just hold. Look, I will get
Judy,
to letting him up in
that's
a
your
second.
echo.
I will
I
Okay,
just
get
I'm
to
realized.
letting
trying to
Yeah, that's your
ask a
echo.
everybody
question
mute.
and we can't
Everybody
all
mute.
talk at once. Do
I
you
don't want
want
anybody on the
sparkle...
panel right now.
Okay, good. But sparkle farts once on your panel.
Okay, well she can just wait for a second. So, when you grow a baby, that is your baby. Nobody, it doesn't matter. You can think you can love this baby as much as their mother. Respectfully, take several seats. You could never love a baby more than the mother in most cases, because there's
And
some
I'm not
crazy mothers.
disagreeing with
But
that, but
okay,
that
so
don't
what
mean
I'm
that
saying
everybody
is,
else who is related to it doesn't also have that
can I
trauma.
finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying? I didn't say she wasn't allowed to grieve. What I'm saying is she's sitting up here acting like she was the mother. Like
Okay,
her,
but it's still, she may not have been the
but
mother, but that
that's
was still
no,
her
that's
trauma
not fair.
though.
Like,
Are you
okay, but
serious?
it's her daughter that lost the baby.
Okay,
So
but it's still her
respectfully,
granddaughter, and
it's
that is
not
still
her
her
trauma.
trauma.
It's her grief. Her daughter is the one who had the trauma. This is her grief. Those are two different things. And she doesn't get to say it's her trauma.
Correct. Sam doesn't understand.
I didn't say she couldn't grieve the baby. I'm saying she didn't lose that baby. She didn't grow that baby and lose her. That is her daughter's loss.
Well, because I've gone through the same thing, and I know I'm not the direct parent, it still feels that way. So that's what I mean when you keep telling me I don't understand. Oh, I understand. I understand.
So you're telling me if you got on here and let's say you lost your child and you came on here and your mom or your friend or whoever decided that they were going to share your story because they felt affected by that loss as well. And they are, I mean, they're doing the most. They've always claimed that they don't believe in Jesus, and they're over here talking about Jesus right now. Like they're doing the most. They're
I don't give a fuck about all
crying.
that. I'm just
But
talking about the
what
child.
that's what she
I don't give a
did.
fuck about all that
She was
shit.
saying that. And that's what I'm getting at though. She wasn't just this is this is my law or my grief. This isn't I'm sad. This was like her story.
But to answer
And
your
that wasn't
question,
fair.
if that happened to me and somebody related to me who was also related to my child got on here and said that their trauma was the same, yes, I would be right there by their side because it is.
It's not.
It
It's
may
But
it may
her
not be
it's
their
daughter's
not their
not.
direct
fault.
child. It may
It's
not be their
That's the
direct
difference.
child, but when it happened, they all felt the same. They all felt
That's
hurt.
the difference that her daughter's not here.
They all felt hurt.
No,
The
look,
difference
I'm
between
sorry.
what?
It's to as a parent, if I ever, God forbid, lose one of my children, I hope nobody thinks that they had a bigger loss than I did.
right. Hold on.
When
Let
did she
Everybody,
Sam
say that
talk.
though?
again,
But
everybody
when
moans.
did
Sam.
she
Everybody
Like,
shut
when did
up.
she say but when
like
did she say a
while
bigger
she,
loss though?
Sam, while she's going
Give me a
through
minute.
this,
Sam's
Give me a
trying to
minute.
explain to Sam.
Sam, I'm sorry. My name is Pam.
I am a grandmother who lost their granddaughter in a very traumatic way. In my arms, dead. That was my daughter's child, not mine. I will miss that baby till the end of time. That is my daughter's story and always will be hers. I would never take that from her. That's it.
So sorry for your loss, Pam.
Sorry,
Thank
Pam. I
you.
know this is triggering.
I know.
First off, do you not still feel trauma from it, even though that's not your child?
Yes, I do, but it's not nearly as
Okay,
much as
then.
my
That's
daughter's.
all I'm trying to say. Just like I will always feel trauma from my nephew.
But you're
You were
not going to get
holding
online
And
him
it's
in
and
your
not
do
my
it.
chest.
direct
But
child.
would you get online and tell your nephew's story?
I just
Steal that
did.
from
I
somebody?
literally just did talking to
In
y'all.
an entire live, and make
I
it
don't
all
do
about
lives.
you,
And make
I
it
don't
all
do
about
lives.
you.
and make
Exactly.
it
And
all
then
about you.
tell us don't record it to YouTube,
But if
but you
you,
can
first
screen
off,
share it and
to
you can
answer your
talk about it.
question, I would do that if you were posting that to get at me, not my daughter. She posted that to get at Sheena. So it makes sense as to why Sheena is getting on speaking about her trauma. Because that was
So
posted
Sheena is
specifically to dig at Sheena,
Okay.
not
Do
her
you
Sheena
daughter.
reaps
remember
what
when
Sheena
Audrey?
sows.
Hold on.
she
Do
is
you remember when
emotionally
Audrey?
extorting people.
Hold on, Pam. Do you remember when Audrey had that breakdown with Sheena on panel? And as soon as Audrey quit speaking, Sheena goes, I don't know why you felt the need to share that with me. Da, 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 da. Like a
I didn't
stone.
watch that, so I don't know
Okay,
what you're
well,
talking
that
about.
happened. So there's reasons
So
why we
listen.
really don't feel like we feel bad for the baby, for the daughter, for the trauma. Yes. But Sheena, like, you have caused so much trauma and pain to everybody else. Why would we feel bad for you?
Yeah, this story just came up conveniently today.
I
That's
feel sorry
disgusting.
for her daughter and her daughter's family's loss.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for Sheena, but as much fuck shit as Sheena's done, and now you're trying to use that too for sympathy?
Exactly.
Fuck that.
You haven't even said
Do
I'm
not
sorry.
emotionally extort
Like,
women online.
am I sorry for Sheena? Of course, but I don't feel sorry for her. No.
Sheena is unwell.
So then how can you be sorry for her and not feel it?
Because you can
We
feel
can
like
pity
any
her.
situation, like when somebody who's on death row and they're passing away, they're getting, murdered. I feel bad for the family, but like, I don't, or I like the situation, but honey, your kid or whoever did it to themselves. I don't really feel bad. Like, I can understand, I can relate, or I can, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Empathize.
Empathize. Thank you. I
For
can
the
empathize with you.
situation, not
For the
for
situation.
Sheena.
Exactly. Not for Sheena. Like, do I like want her to be crying and sad? No, but I don't feel bad that she is.
I also don't trust her emotions. I think she's lying. I think that she doesn't care that much because that's how much she lies online. She's
That is-
so disingenuous. And this is
And-
coming from somebody.
Exactly.
It was just
And
a
you
little
got your
convenient.
opinion, Sam, as a man, and we all got ours as mothers and women.
With gut instincts.
I lost
And
a
as
baby
a
last
as a
year.
person who has experienced a baby loss, I have my opinion.
Yeah, I've experienced 2 in 1 year. Last year was the most
But you
traumatic.
birthed them. Sam didn't birth the baby.
Well, I birthed
I
the
didn't
baby,
get to
though.
birth her. They
Okay.
I
they
birthed the
killed
dead
her
baby
while
that
I was in that hospital, and they refused to do anything to try and stop me from hemorrhaging out, from bleeding. They just told me I was gonna DIE if I didn't get the surgery, and then turned around and refused to do the surgery. My baby still had a heartbeat. She was still, everything was fine. Hospital administration ordered them no. They could not take me back into surgery unless fetal heart tones were failed. If her heart stopped beating, basically. I'm finding out through medical records that this second surgeon that came in, that he found to, do it, because this first one refused to do it. So he had to find someone else to do it. When they came in, they went against hospital administration orders and rushed me back there and took her life. And then didn't even give me the form that you're supposed to get, because you have the rights to the remains. You have the right to know and do what you want with them. Nope. Didn't even get that. I didn't even know what happened until I got the paperwork and found out she was sent to a lab. Her foot was 0.9 centimeters.
What are we talking about? Yes.
My baby last year that I lost.
Oh,
Well,
that's why I thought you left. I didn't think it was for any other reason. I thought it was just too hard. And I tried to say that, but nobody listened to that as to why you left.
Remember, somebody in your chat just said, remember when Sheena said she never cries. She can't even do it if she wanted to. What's she bawling about then?
Yeah, well. I don't like Madison at all anyways. She needs to stay out of here.
Madison's
But
terrible.
yeah, she's trash. And I don't know, actually, shouldn't say
God,
trash. I don't know what's going on with her. I used to be friends with her. She was normal. Something happened. Something's changed. She's done something. I don't know what, but she's not the person I met 2 or 3 years ago when I got on here.
Crazy. You know how many people have said that about individuals on TikTok? If TikTok is turning you into a psychopath and you weren't already fucked up, then you should probably get the fuck off TikTok.
Pretty much.
And Shorty, we've talked about my daughter, correct? So you knew about. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've lost a daughter and a granddaughter, and can't compare either.
Oh, see. Yeah, that's awful. Oh, Pammy, and I'm so sorry.
Yes, they're saying Madison was never normal. I don't know her, and I'm very blessed.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know who she is.
Oh.
And we're both blessed.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Amen, Judy.
Yep, her due date's coming up, September 17th.
Oh. Did you have a name picked out for her, Autumn?
Like I keep telling
I think I
y'all,
would have called her Rose.
you
Rose.
don't make friends with people you realize are not well. I can't say, because I've dealt with so many types of peoples and so many types of criminals. Once I notice the red flags, I don't sit around until I can get her to get a white one. That's not,
When you see
I'm
psych
not.
ward behavior from the psych ward and you see it in real life, you should probably fucking run.
Right. And Janelle, you just said something that I wanted to ask you. You became friends with Madison?
Like maybe, like I said, when I first came on here, I think it was like, well, I've been on here now for 3 years, so I don't know, like 2.5, 3 years ago.
You said that you were a psych nurse.
Yes, I am, yeah. And I didn't notice anything when I first started working with her. Now, like, holy cow, she's either done
But see,
some
were
sort
you
of
working
drug.
with her or were you her friend?
Oh no, I was just TikTok. I've never met her on like.
Sorry.
Cause I'm just saying, like,
I
there's
was a
there's
roommate.
a lot of stuff that shut up that I have a joke. If y'all hear me say that's a patient and you're staff, well, I'm staff. I'm not playing with the patient. So
Yeah.
are you
I don't
saying
fraternize with my clients. What's
right?
going on?
You
when I
wave, you
met her,
smile and wave.
Hannah, when I met her, she was like not like that at all.
She
Like,
might have
was
been in a different place in her treatment.
Yeah, she totally was, or something. I don't
Or it was a
know.
different
But right now,
personality. You fucking.
she's dangerous.
right
So
now,
if you don't want to
something is
have to
wrong.
go to another California to bear witness to when they
Right.
call you up and say you said you're her friend. See, that's why I don't fool. I don't
No,
fool
I
with nobody because
was
I ain't
her
got no
friend.
money to be flying nowhere.
I'm not her friend anymore.
Yeah,
like,
you got to
at
be
all.
careful with that friend stuff because these are people. Some of them are coworkers, some of them are patients,
I don't
some
work-
of them are criminals.
I
You got
don't-
to pick out who
I've
they
got, like,
are.
a couple of people on here that I actually really trust, and Sweet as Honey
Right.
is one of them. I've been with Sweet since like May or June of last year, and her behavior I find has never changed. When we met each other, the first thing she said is, when I met Janelle, she was who she was on here. Like, I'm not any different than what you see on here. I am me. And Sweet as Honey was the exact same way. But it's weird, like, the people on here that we thought were our friends definitely
No,
have
these
lost.
are coworkers.
Yeah.
I ain't never thought nobody over here was my friend. I have picked out maybe 4, but it is rare in your life that
I'm
at the
just
age that we are that you will find a genuine friend.
exactly. Yeah.
You don't usually find friends. Your friends are the ones you were in elementary school with. These
Yep.
ain't your friends. They and that's what I try to teach people. Just because somebody say your hair is pretty doesn't mean you tell them all your secrets.
Right.
You
By the
don't tell
way,
them, you don't do that.
TikTok live replays is in.
They're
TikTok
here.
what?
The live replay, they're here.
they're watching us.
Yeah.
What
They
what
are
is
here.
what
In
what
the
does that
viewing
Amy
mean?
on one of her burners.
No,
Coin.
that's the replay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the replay page.
What do we do? What do we do? I'm confused.
That's
So I'm just letting y'all know that they're clearly
Hannah, they want us
recording.
to give them a
That's
show.
what they do.
Oh, okay. Well, record
They're
what I
hoping for
just
some
said.
drama.
Yeah.
They're
If
hoping for
somebody
some
tells you you
fighting.
have a nice profile picture, does not mean you owe them all your business. That's not what you do. You got to stop saying she was nice. She was nice, cute, unalive. That's what I tell everybody. My
She
son
was
ain't
cute,
nice.
but she was a psycho.
Right, but she
Okay.
was just like right, and that's how you find that stuff. Like that, we hear so many of us be like, "Well, I thought she was my friend." Well, why the hell would you think that? Do you know her first and last name? Because if you don't know them things, let's start there. That ain't your friend. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like, you don't give anybody ammunition to
I
take
don't do
you
anything
down.
anymore. There is
And
like
they're
zero
they're
trust.
keyboard warriors. They'll take your business and type it to somebody else.
If you see they're doing fuck shit to somebody else, why in the fuck do you even want to link up with somebody that's a fucking
But
psycho?
they done already gave all their information to them just because they said they had a nice profile picture. They done already.
I wouldn't
They already.
give a
They're just
fuck.
waiting for the
There's
I'm not
Brittany
shoe to
back
drop.
in here again
I'm
with her
not that
weirdo ass.
stupid. I ain't
Yeah.
that stupid.
But see,
Brittany's weirdo ass back in
it's
here.
not about being stupid. It's about being naive. You know, everybody wants a friend. Everybody wants to feel close to somebody. We've been inside and we don't know how to go back outside. But you got to remember that you got to be close with yourself. The stuff that you give somebody, if you don't want nobody, now Autumn told us she has had 2 babies to pass. Now, somebody could take that and turn it into, oh, she took them out and do all kinds of stuff. But she took that chance by putting it out there so that whoever takes it, they can either misconstrue it or they can genuinely be sorry that she's had that loss. But you don't have time to figure it out when we're in these chats and people are grandstanding. That's called grandstanding. She just gave us an announcement on somebody else's business. And then she told us about how it made her mad that Madison attacked her last night. You can't be telling us this story, but you're also telling us how you feel about somebody. You shouldn't put madness in a situation that involves a baby. That should have been a beautiful moment. And we deal with the fuckery on another live, not all together. Because that just shows your motives. There were ulterior motives. You did that to get everybody's attention so that we will know how mad it made you last night that she started fuck shit. Now, that's manipulation. That's what manipulation is.
Yep.
And by proxy is she probably ran it by Gypsy before she did it.
Right. Now look, I'm just saying that when I seen her or heard her crying, immediately, like, bro, and then talking about Jesus, like, you really pissed me off. Like, I'm just, because you're flipping.
That a lot of narcissists do that. That's that Jesus piece. I went to church today, but you didn't tell us if you went in. You can go in the parking lot of
Went there,
anywhere.
but did you burn
Right,
with the
did
holy
you go
water?
in?
Did you, or did you like get offended when the Holy Spirit started taking over and you got up and left? Because I've seen it happen.
Were you texting in church? Were you listening? What did they talk about? Like you got to I'm sorry, you got to be a detective, kind of like just because Gypsy, we just watched that Gypsy said that somebody was mean to her in the Walmart parking lot when she pew-pewed her mom. You were in the parking lot, or were you in the store, or where's your mama in the parking lot when you pewed her? What was you
They
doing?
were in the house when
She was in the house when she did
Yeah,
that.
Right,
yeah.
but she said to the police, to the person
She
interrogating
said
her,
that
that
somebody
somebody was mean
assaulted
to
them
her in the
and
parking lot
stole.
at
Yeah,
Walmart.
but
Were they?
they that was a lie to cover
Right.
up
But you
because
saw that. That's my point. You could pick that lie out. Just because somebody says that, oh, I got baptized today. Well, did you tell everybody you were in the kids' church, or you told everybody you was in the big pool?
Yeah, but did you burn like a chicken or a turkey in grease?
Did you video? Did you make it a theatrical moment? Did you gargle the water? Did you
How many
swallow
are
it?
there?
You really have to do
Well, how
people
many
like
are
that,
there?
because a lie don't care who tells it, just as long as it gets told.
Yeah.
Hey, what is it? Wonderland?
Yes. Hi. No, you make sense. You can't take it for what they're saying. You have to actually like listen and see if there's any cues or any signs that they're misleading you in some way.
Yes.
And this is something I have to work on. Just because somebody lies to me doesn't mean that they're personally attacking me. In my mind, I'm like, why the fuck are you lying to me? You don't have to do that. You go lie to her. They need the lie. I don't need the lie. But you got to remember, the people are trying to feel you out just like you're trying to feel them out. They feel like they're trying to lie to you. It's not a lie. They're trying to impress you. They just don't know that I'm not impressed by lies. That's not a flex. I'm looking at you like you crazy. You too big to be telling these lies, especially the people you don't know. I ain't asked you for a lie.
And when they come so freely and you just lie on top of lie and you
Yep.
can't keep them straight, dude, you have mental issues.
But I don't think that's normal.
It's not normal. You're right, Wonderland. It's not. It's not normal.
So
It's
you
not
take people
normal
for
at
what
all.
they're saying, but like what you're seeing is just like you can't take it for for what they're saying. You have to actually like I don't know. You make a
You
lot
just
of
have
sense.
to
You do.
you have to listen to hear what they're saying. See, because I am so in tune to what people do. I hate to say it, it's a gift and a curse. I could hear what she was saying. Yes, through her crying and her being upset, she was telling us this story. But in the midst of the story, she was telling us how she felt about last night, when whatever transpired between them made her feel. And she brought us it. She closed the gaps in the story by saying, I'm bringing my army. So that's
What happened? Because
I don't know. It was something over at Morbid's. I don't know, but
okay.
that's
That was
that's
another thing.
Hanging
Like,
around with Morbid. He's as evil as the next motherfucker.
and he's so hypocritical. He literally says he calls out the hypocrisy. You are the hypocrisy.
right.
What are you
He's a
talking
tiny
about?
little man.
But
He's a
whatever
tiny, tiny,
happened,
small little man. That's all I can say.
that was something that happened last night. But if you listen, a lot of people can't get past the, oh my God, that's heartbreaking. But it's
But what
heartbreaking. But
happened?
with the whatever her daughter's child, her losing her child, that is heartbreaking. But it's also heartbreaking that you felt like you should come up here and try to garner my sympathy to either get you either one a gift or either to get me on your side. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
because
want.
people in the chat are saying she turned it into about her. Okay,
Well,
so
then,
are you
Okay.
really grieving or are you looking for attention?
are you looking for soldiers?
Who,
Because
who lost
those
their
people,
baby?
oh, I can no longer stand with Madison. Well, why are you standing with somebody that we know is unwell? Well, what are you doing? That's what
You
you
don't have
do?
to.
Like, I can't imagine saying that I'm going to be okay with you not being well. Because if you're not well and I'm fucking with you, what is that going to do for me? Now we got two unwell motherfuckers. That's how that stuff spreads. That's how you get gremlins. If you think about it, get that visual. You get a fucking gremlin. You get a goon to a goblin when you hang around in the
Yep.
damn the peel room. You can't do that. You got to be mentally strong. If I'm not strong and I already know you're unwell, well, we're not helping each other. We're actually creating a problem.
Yeah.
Facts.
Now I don't understand that. This is what's blowing me. Y'all talk, we're doing what your leader said. Do this. She wants the
Leader?
talk. She wants the outrage. She wants us to. This is what Sheena said we could do. But then you go and send out your troops to find out if we're talking about it the way you want us to talk about it. Don't give us information
so weird.
and then try to police what we do with it. Like you can't control, that's Gypsy's problem. You can't control stuff like that. She needs to get the people that are out here doing her stuff. They're doing more than what she's doing. See, Megan, I don't even know you, but no, I don't have anything against disabled people. I'm disabled. So what are we talking about? That's the stuff I'm talking about. Y'all, I don't know Megan.
Man, hold on, Samantha. This is that shit that this group does so well. Y'all like to take
Right.
it and twist it. Sam, nobody said that the family can't matter. It's just because only the mom birthed it. Well, I'm just saying that their grief is not stronger than the mother's.
No one ever said it was stronger.
Okay, but the way you worded it is you're like apparently because they didn't birth her or whatever that the feelings aren't the same. I didn't say that
Yeah,
they
you
couldn't
said
have
that.
feelings.
You literally
No,
said it's not
I didn't
stronger.
say they
Isn't that
couldn't have
not the same?
feelings. I said that that's their grief and the
But you said they're
trauma
not going to
is
understand since they're not the ones that birthed it. So that
exactly.
meaning
They're
not the
not.
same. Okay, so
Exactly.
not the same,
I
like you
can't
said.
say yes, but I said trauma and grief. They're not the same. I can't sit here and say that, I know the same trauma that her daughter knows because my baby
Nobody
didn't
said
make it that far.
that.
So
No
it's
one
not
said
the
that.
same.
I'm speaking on trauma, period.
Okay.
Having trauma in general. Nobody's comparing.
Okay. So why are
Nobody's
you so
comparing. I agree
defensive?
that I don't feel the same as the actual parent, but that don't mean I don't feel anything at all. That
And
doesn't
I
mean I
didn't
don't
You
say
have
have the
that.
trauma
right
at
to
all.
feel
I didn't
whatever
say
you're gonna
that.
feel. It's just a
Nobody
Right,
different
said that
exactly.
you
level of
couldn't feel
pain.
And you
anything at
know how I
all.
know? Because of the feelings that I'm still trying to calm down from when I brought up my nephew. That's how I know that I still feel it.
Because
That's
that's
what I'm
Even though
love,
I
saying.
didn't
man.
birth
That's
him
Nobody
myself.
said you couldn't feel it.
yeah.
Nobody
It's
said
just
you
a
couldn't have
different.
feelings.
Yeah. It's just a different kind of like grief.
Like
Like
I don't know
grief.
if you heard Sheena telling her story. It just
No, I
you
didn't.
would have thought it was Sheena that lost the baby. It's just
And
and her
that's where I have a problem right there.
Sheena?
Just
and
because she
that's
did not have the baby does not mean that the story was not traumatizing for her.
I
Since she's
didn't.
still
Oh my
related to
god.
it.
Well, then I
I mean,
pray
whoever has
that a
lost a
mother
baby
never
is
has to
traumatized.
compete with another person on if she
Why do you
feels
keep saying
worse.
competing? Who's mentioning
Because
competing?
you're saying it. Whenever I
No,
say
I
that the
never
trauma's
used the
not the
word compete.
same, you're
I never
saying you have
used
a
the word
problem with
compete.
it. Sam, you're saying you have a problem with me saying that the trauma isn't the same. That's
No, I'm
competing
having a
then.
No, he
problem
didn't.
with you. What I'm having a problem with you saying is you said that Sheena is sitting up there acting like it's her trauma. When it is, she's related to the baby. Her trauma is not the same as the mother. No, because it's not her baby, but she still has trauma
Okay.
because
Yeah,
it
we
is
still
her
grieve.
granddaughter.
Trauma
Down to
that's
it.
trauma
Yeah.
is a loose word people use. Trauma fits directly to the person, as in the one who took the
Okay,
loss. She has a grief because yes, she
But it's
experienced the
her
loss,
loss.
yeah.
but
It's
it's
her
not
loss
her
through family. What
child.
are you
Like
talking about?
okay,
Sam,
It's
if
a
she had
different
lost her
can I,
level.
daughter,
The
Autumn, give me just a
intensity.
sec.
okay,
This is why on the
Sam,
headstone, this is why
Sam,
on
hold on
people's
just Sam.
headstones,
I'm trying to
they
Sam.
label
I'm
everything that
I'm
that person
agreeing
is.
with you.
Go
Sam,
ahead.
can I have a
Sorry.
moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That's all right. It's okay. I have a delay.
Yeah.
So I think that our problem with this is as women, most of whom have birth children
Or lost children.
or lost children,
Mm-hmm.
we can spot somebody who is playing us, who is trying to emotionally extort
Manipulate.
us, manipulate. That is what that live was.
I missed
Period.
that one.
That is why people are so triggered and so upset. Because that was a very triggering live and that was done very purposefully. That was done with a certain audience target in mind.
That was
Because
well
And
said.
I'm
And
not disagreeing with that.
she
It
used
was
her
thought
dead
out.
granddaughter for sympathy and
Yes, she
gift.
did. Yes, she did.
That's disgusting. That's why we're triggered. Okay, I'm going on
I mean,
mute.
they could all like go back and forth. They can be very. I mean, they go after people. They attack people. They fight. I mean, I've seen their lives. They're constantly always like attacking or going after. And then when something like this happens or something that is really like genuine, you have to put your guard down from this person that's talking all this crap, and then feel for them and see them in a different light. It's kind of difficult to see if they're genuine or not.
She blurred the lines is what you're what you're witnessing, because she said after the last part I left out on, she was like, oh, I'm sorry, y'all, I didn't mean to confuse y'all. No, this isn't my child. My daughter lost her child. She blurred the lines, and that's the problem. That story, she roped it into the whole point of the story was to attack Madison. That's the whole story. She could have left out all the other stuff and just told us what she wanted. We could respect that more. But to wrap a story in there and say, I haven't even ran this by my daughter, not knowing if somebody could turn on her and go show her daughter. We don't know. But then she tells us, don't post it on YouTube. Then she tells us that she sends out her goons and they're going into lives and bringing it back to her. But she told us that what to do. Her instructions were clear.
You're planting, you're like setting people up.
Right. Thank you. You're setting people up. They wanted the outrage, but they didn't think, thought that putting this baby into this story would put outrage into us. But the ones that are tired and can see the manipulation, that we don't want that. I would feel terrible about grieving, or I feel terrible about the loss for her and her daughter, but I feel more terrible that her daughter's fixing to get blindsided, because just like they sent screenshots of what we're saying, you don't think they sent them to her? We don't know the relationship that they have.
Is her daughter on here?
No, it's because
she's
they're bringing
not.
it up.
Right,
she
but
brought it up in the live. I'm
just like they went and found her, somebody else can go do that to her and make it a bigger problem than what it is. And that's what it is. We don't want to play that. Like,
listen, you're correct, Aurora. It's none of our business, but like,
right.
Real quick,
Aurora,
real quick, it's none of our business, but she brought it to us. That's the same thing that
Right.
was told to me when I said something about it's none of y'all's business. Oh, but you brought it to us. So
this is planting the
this
seed.
is my
This is what they plant.
Milf.
This is what they want.
Milf, get out of here.
Right.
Literally,
And
Milf
that's
can get
why
out
I
of here.
left the other live, because I don't know that.
No
Now,
desire.
y'all, let me show y'all in real
Hold
time.
on, Hannah. I'm talking, Hannah. Hold on.
Sorry.
You're fine. This, Aurora, if you don't like it, you can go. Nobody said that what they're doing is right, wrong. No, it's two wrongs, right? So that doesn't mean that this wrong makes Sheena right in any case. She still did her shit that was wrong, and she's still on that side. That's all it is.
But we've always acknowledged that, though.
It's your opinion.
Yeah, but no, not really.
confusion?
Not how she's asking for people to, go to war and whatever the fuck she said in her life. Like, no, nobody did that.
What was she asking? Go to war for what?
She said this means war or some shit. Hannah knows what she said.
Yeah, she said I got a whole
somebody
army
always
behind
wants
me.
to come up named
whole
Kimberly. I don't know if you want to. I
reading it like a general.
I can drop down for a second.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah,
you come on a live, you ask for sympathy, you're saying this story, and then you're like, oh, I have an army. Like, what? I mean, I wasn't there for the live, but just hearing that's just like, what?
And that's
Girl, y'all take that seriously? It's Sheena.
No, it's not. It's
Sam.
No, I
serious
don't.
to
Hell
them. Sam, it's that deep for these people. This is their life.
Girl.
They're on here.
Yeah,
every
Aurora,
day.
it was very triggering for us too. And
Right.
I don't know if y'all have heard, Pam is on this panel, and she lost her granddaughter in her arms. Okay, in her hands. So you know what? She knows what she's talking about. She knows when she can see deception. She knows when she can see somebody's just trying to get sympathy.
Oh yeah.
Sugar Woo.
I had a friend who lost her grandbaby. Her son-in-law left the baby in the car. So like, trust, like, there is a lot of horrible stories of situations of grandparents and moms and dads and everything. So we feel it, we understand it. It's just like, when it comes
her
to
baby, Pam's granddaughter passed away from SIDS. And
Oh my God.
Sheena's granddaughter passed away from birth defects, or they had noticed stuff in the ultrasound and didn't
Okay,
notice stuff.
I can't do this
Sid just like
conversation
Yeah,
no,
I can't
longer.
either. I was just
I'm
about to say
Okay,
something.
well then
Thank you, Pretty.
drop.
oh, okay.
Thank
Can
you.
Yeah, y'all can drop.
okay? Can I finish what I was saying?
I mean, I've just if it's
I
any
cannot
defense of
continue this
her.
situation.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, Pretty.
please.
I cannot continue the situation for the simple fact of I've been on both sides of it, and I do not want to live my worst call that almost took me out. That's why I'm dipping out. But before I go, did you see the video that she posted?
No.
That who posted?
Madison.
No.
I think you need to look at the video. I understand everyone's opinions and stance on it, but she posted
I
the
don't think y'all
baby.
understand. If you think that we're
I have
agreeing with
no
Madison, then you don't have the
Right.
right
I'm
idea.
not.
We
I'm
did
just
not
Can
say
saying.
Pretty
that.
finish?
I'm not. I'm just
It's
saying
my panel, respectfully. So
I'm just
Yeah.
Which is why I'm asking you, can she finish?
okay, I'm just saying. Go ahead, Pretty.
I'm just trying to give my opinion and input like I would. I'm just saying that's all I want to ask is did you see the video? Because I know that you left.
I did not.
I did.
Okay.
No, I don't need to see the video.
And I
I
understand that.
damn sure don't.
Did you see that I went on the panel?
I saw you up
Hey,
there.
with you.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's
I was
right.
up
Yeah,
there with
y'all were
you.
both up there.
No.
Yeah.
I went to Sheena's panel.
We know you
Oh
did.
no.
Oh,
No,
no,
I
No,
didn't see
really?
I
you up
won't be
there.
there.
No, I didn't see you up there.
There's still legal stuff going on. So.
No, yeah.
No, so
For
they
sure.
came, they sent rats over and they all started in on saying that we were all sitting on the panel making fun of this baby, this, and that, and everything like that. And they had
Rats
to
just flew over
send.
here, huh?
All right,
But Pretty, why announce that? We don't.
Oh my
We just said
god.
we don't want to see it. Like
well,
we.
when I'm able to talk, we could talk
It
about
sounds
it.
like she's trying to make a
I
point that
keep
I
trying
really
to
want to
tell
hear.
y'all, and y'all keep
It
cutting
sounds
me
like
off.
she just tried to make an announcement of
Like
some
she's
board.
trying to be
No,
Yeah.
it sounds
No,
like she's
Patsy,
trying to
go.
make a point, and I want to
Go.
hear it.
So
Same.
do we have any mods in here? Because y'all, this is what I'm talking about. So I get to put up with this. I mean, they're just having their way with me in the comments.
I'm not understanding how, like, I get what Pretzy's saying, but I don't get how you got there because nobody said anything about agreeing with what Madison did. We said it was all wrong.
That's
And
what I'm
two
trying
wrongs
to tell
don't
She
you,
make it
didn't
and you
right.
finish
won't let me
though. That's
talk.
the thing. She didn't finish.
What you're
They
saying doesn't
sent
line up with
rats
what
every
you're saying.
time I key up to say it. Somebody rudely cuts me off.
You. Let her
I
go.
went over there because I was pissed off because they said that we were purposely sitting on a panel making fun of the situation, making fun of the baby and everything like that just to hurt Sheena back. So I said, nah, fuck this. I'll be right back. I went over there. So they started railing me in the chat talking about, what do you want? What do you want? Somebody dropped and they let me up after Sheena said, let her up. I've already said all differences aside, blah, blah, blah. I get up there. Sheena can't hear what I'm saying. She's trying to read the screen and double standards and Bree are like, how could you let this go on? And that they wanted to know the people. And I said, respectfully, everyone has their own opinions on it. I cannot speak for other people, but they understood that Autumn you was bashing. I said, no, Autumn has her own stance on it. I see both sides of it from hers and yours. I'm not commenting on it. You can watch the replay. She didn't say anything about the baby at all.
That's that messy shit. That's why I say people take shit and get misconstrued.
Yeah, that's
There's
why I went
no
over
difference.
there because they were saying that we were bashing and everything. And then Madison came in the chat over there at the same fucking time and Coffee blocked her. And as soon as I said, I'm not commenting, I'm not speaking for, which I would expect you to do the same thing for me on, I'm not going to sit there and quote or put it in. Like, I see your point of view. I understand what you're telling me and I see hers and what's going on. but it's not my place to sit here. Like, they literally just want to fight.
This is what I mean by people listen to respond. They don't listen to listen and hear. There's no point that's different. I did not disagree. Yes, what they did to Sheena was messed up. I said all that. I just don't feel bad for her. That's it. That's not talking
you have
shit.
a
I said
because you have something that personal happened between you and
Right.
Yeah, because that will affect
Yeah.
me for the rest of my life and
100%.
potentially my
Yeah.
children and all of that. So I don't
No,
feel
I
bad for
understand.
her.
Look what happened to you. So I understand that, like, why you wouldn't.
We
why you
gotta
feel
stop
a certain way.
announcing bullshit.
Girl.
Because Pretzi, you went over there and now you're reporting back.
Exactly.
I mean,
Like,
she's
God
How is
damn.
this
why not?
bullshit?
Oh my god.
But we're not in a bullshit mood. You see what we're doing over here.
I mean, she's just saying
So
what
you
I'm
just
sorry,
pulled a
but if you're
Sheena.
sitting
inside of
here
it.
trying to invalidate that I have any type of feeling
No,
behind
I'm not. That's my whole
let me
point.
finish. The huffing and the puffing of oh my god, because I won't let her whatever's hurting her feelings overpower what she did to me, and I
Of
give a
course
fuck.
not.
My
No one's
bad. If it
asking
makes me a
that.
bad person, it makes me a bad person. I don't care. I feel
But
bad for what happened.
who was trying
I
to get
don't
you to
care.
overpower what she did?
I could see 100% why you would never have any sort of remorse for her. I completely get it. And that's why you're like, you're off with this. You don't feel it because of what has happened to you because of her and what she's done. So I get it 100%. And nobody's taking that away. It's just like that happened to you personally. And for other people that are hearing that story, it's not the same because they haven't had that interaction with her the way that you have. You know what I mean?
Did Pretzi ask them how they allowed all that shit to go on when Sheena was sharing the nudes just out of curiosity? Because I could go tit for tat on.
I think that was
Again, I don't get what y'all aren't hearing. It is fucked up what they did to Sheena. It was fucked up to post a baby. It was sad. It's wrong. I feel bad for her daughter. I truly empathize for her daughter. But my feelings with Mimi, I just don't give a damn. Or sorry, with Sheena, I don't care. Like I'm sorry that I don't care. I'm sorry that but
it's personal.
dude, you didn't care. Like I can't. I'm not Jesus. I'm not God. I don't turn the other cheek.
You're hurt, man. You've gone
Right.
through
And
some
you don't
shit.
have to.
I mean, some
We're not
stuff. I'm
asking you
sorry.
to do that. Because if you want to talk about it every day until you can get past the circle that is caused for you, then we can stand beside it or we can,
By the
just
way,
drop off.
who
But I'm
was
not
asking
going to
for that
bring you
though?
What y'all
bullshit.
don't understand, like that shit's gonna be forever. My
I know
ex's
it is.
family, his mama has seen this. My neighbors have seen this. The clerk at the gas station, like people around me have seen those, and forever. And they're like, how can I sit in the same room with them? How can I go on when my kids get older? What if they find this shit on the internet? It was all kiki and caca when she did it, though. None of that fucking mattered, and that's shit that I will be dealing with for a lifetime. There is no just get over it. It's
And
going
that's
to
where I'm
follow.
saying where
And
you're
it's
wrong
current.
because
It's
it
it's
did
still raw.
matter. The outrage was there when she did it.
That's what I'm trying
Maybe
to
not
tell
on
you.
that
I
side.
went
She
over
just
there
doesn't
and
want it to
told
be
him.
overshadowed. I mean,
But
like,
Pressy,
because
why did you go over there and then you brought it back?
What the
We
fuck
don't.
you
That's
mean why I went over there? Go play the fucking replay and see. I went over there
no,
to
because I
defend my
don't care
fucking
what I
friend.
don't care what they have going on.
And
I
I
saw
don't care
enough.
what you have going on. I went over
But
there
for
to
you to
defend my
I have no
fucking
how
friend,
do
decision.
and you
you
won't let me
how do
She
you
finish.
do
made that
your
decision
friends?
for
You
Because
herself.
won't
that's
let
messy
me
as
finish.
fuck. You
You
went
won't
over
let
there
me
and got
finish.
tea
You
and
won't
brought it
let
over
me
to a
finish.
panel.
But
That's
we
friendly
all
enough,
make the
huh?
decisions to talk and like share our thoughts and our opinions on what's going on. I mean, just because Hannah, you don't want to do it doesn't mean Pressy doesn't. Like, it's different for each and every person. Like, this is
I can't imagine wanting
Okay,
to hurt any of y'all on this panel by
at
bringing you
all.
back some bullshit. I would
And
never
if
do
you
that
don't
to y'all.
agree with what
I
I'm
don't do
saying, then
that.
don't hop on my
I
panel at the
do not
time.
have sympathy for Sheena. I've heard her talk really nasty about a lot of people. Like, I can understand the grief of losing, a baby, but like, she's bringing it in when she's like the number one bully on a lot of videos and panels, and like she's attacking people and she's reporting, like, so it's really hard to have that sympathy for her, but I get it. But am I gonna be like, oh, woo 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 and for you and like be nice and pat you on the head? No.
I'm gonna ride for Autumn, and I promise you, Autumn, as
Likewise.
me riding for you, I'm not gonna bring you no bullshit. because that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for you. The bullshit that happened, if you want to talk about it until you get off of it or can get over it, until I can either help brighten your day, I definitely won't hurt you. Now going over looking for mess and then bringing it back, cut. No, I'm not
So
doing
you're
that.
thinking that I went over there. If you would shut the fuck up long enough to
If you
listen to
went
what I
over
gotta
there, what
say,
are you
you would
over
hear
there
my
for?
opinion and my side of it.
That's
But you
even
sitting
Why
up
did you
here
go
being
over there?
messy
Because
for no
Autumn's over
reason.
here. Autumn's
You
not
being
lost
messy
over
for
there.
no reason. Why?
You're being messy
Why?
for no
How am I
reason.
being messy?
You just pulled a
What is
Sheena.
up with
We'll clear the
I just
panel so
pulled a
you can talk
Sheena.
about bullshit. That's what we'll do. We'll be quiet so you could tell us about all the bullshit you just heard
She's just
because you
saying
were
what
being such a
happened.
good friend.
What the fuck are you talking
Oh my
about?
god.
being a good friend to Sheena? That's what she said. She's giving you the floor. So
No,
please.
I'm being such a
no, I
good friend to
disagree.
Sheena.
I
I went
disagree
over
with
there and
that.
fucking
I
backed
disagree
Autumn
with
up.
that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've seen
I just
her
asked,
with
did you
Autumn
see or
from day
hear me on the
one.
panel, or did you see and hear the
Don't tell me to
video?
chill. This who's ever watching me, if you don't like what I said, get the fuck out because I don't know you, don't care to know you, and don't want to hear what you have to say. If you're sitting over here and you got a problem with what I said, you should leave because not once have I added you or addressed you. Now y'all need to get the fuck out of here with that. Now I'm sick of, I don't know who the fuck y'all deal with, but I am 47 goddamn years old. Now I'm treating you like an adult and you gonna do the same for me.
Who is Mark Twain?
I don't know.
Mark Twain.
Somebody messy. That's
Isn't that a
probably
famous person?
Well,
no. In the live, it's somebody from the messy.
Sorry.
Mark
Hold
Twain.
on. I'm gonna have to drop somebody. Mark, are you winding up? Like you requested.
Aurora, get over yourself, babe. The live isn't about you. It's constant with you, no
Exactly.
matter
You
where
already
you're at.
said
Damn.
what you had to say. Jesus Christ, stay. I know you don't like that, Judy, but God, Lee.
Well,
Goshly.
I've noticed in a lot of lives, she likes to say a lot of things.
I just don't get it. Like us saying we
Chelsea
don't
again
feel
on the
bad
floor.
is not us saying that what happened was right and ha ha ha.
No, yeah.
That's not what we're saying. We're just saying that like we can't feel, we
It
can't
doesn't
empathize for you.
change. Like, yes,
That's
a
it.
moment of sympathy, yes, but doesn't change the fact of what you have done and what you represent and how you act and how you behave on
Amen.
every freaking live that I've seen her on.
What I'm saying is, one thing is morally reprehensible,
Yeah.
not done by us,
Yeah.
not done by anybody online that we know of. The other thing was illegal and morally reprehensible, and that was done by
wait for
Sheena.
justice. I
And
wait
that
to
was done
see
by
that karma
Sheena.
comes bite her in the ass. I mean, butt, booty.
Exactly. Like it's
Wait, we
not.
can't cuss?
I guess not.
Uh,
Apparently, we
Guess
get
not.
restricted.
Wonderland,
And
is
for
Say,
this
who
your
said
first
we
Shawty.
time
can't
on
cuss?
panel?
And for her daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, when did that start? We've been cussing all day.
I know. Look, I need
Wonderland.
to drop somebody to see who this Mark is.
He's a cusser.
Who wants
you
to
can
be?
drop
Okay.
me. Oh, never mind.
Oh
Cambian
shit.
left.
Okay.
She's like, I'm out.
Let's see. Ray.
Oh,
Oh,
you're not
he's already
left.
gone. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Wonderland, is this your first time being on panel?
No, I've been on panel with Shorty before.
Yeah,
And
Oh,
sure.
with Gigi.
okay. You're
I'm gonna
quiet. You're a
drop down
quiet
anyway,
storm.
Shorty, so I can
You're
go eat
making
some
your
dinner.
points, but
But
All
I'll be
right.
you're
back.
quiet.
All right.
Bye, everyone. Bye,
Bye.
Judy.
Damn.
Groovy.
Now, this person, I'm fixing to show y'all in real time. This Megan person
Megan.
asking me, do I have problems with people being disabled? Well, why did you send me a friend request? It's waiting for me to accept it. So you were going to get on my page to keep up mess, huh? Because you came in here and said what you said, but you want to be my friend?
The hell
Y'all
with
see that? Right. Why would you want to be my friend, but you're asking me about disabled people? I'm disabled. So what we doing? So you was finna be a snake for somebody. That's the shit I'm talking about.
conversation. There are 3,000 lives of fucking negativity and weird shit. Go be there.
But why couldn't she have
I
asked me
like
that
this
in the
weird
DM? She was just gonna friend me. I was gonna accept the friend request, and then I was just gonna be set up.
No, Megan, you have not heard her bashing or talking bad about disabled people being
Right.
the problem here. You know, you damn sure have not. She frequents this area.
But don't worry, I'm not accepting your request. I'm gonna go ahead and block you since I know you're a snake.
Okay, so I have a question. I understand how you guys feel about Sheena, but for what's being done right now by Madison, I just thought I thought we can see a little bit more empathy than what's being shown for her. Shorty, I know, I understand what happened. I get it. But comparing what happened to you to showing a baby that is no longer here.
Agreed.
It's
You
not
know what? And
comparable.
respectfully, that's
it's a different
disrespectful. I'm sorry,
No,
but
no,
that's
no.
disrespectful.
It's a different genre. It's completely different from
I
your
get it.
situation.
That's
I
her
guess Pam
grief.
didn't make
And
herself
innocent,
clear.
you know?
Exactly.
Look,
Like I don't get it,
get
and
your
I'm not gonna listen to
situation.
that. I'm not gonna listen to that. I'm sorry. That's
Okay.
disrespectful. Having somebody that's
It's
gonna live with this for the rest of their life and the consequences.
Yeah,
It
so
does
does
compare.
Sheena's daughter.
It's
So does
disgusting.
Sheena's daughter.
Sheena's daughter, not
And
Sheena.
now her
Thank
shit is
you.
public
Thank
on a
you.
fucking public platform.
That's what we said. It was Sheena's
Her
daughter, not
baby
Like I
Sheena's
said,
daughter.
she's messy.
Exactly.
She has sympathy for Sheena's daughter. It's just not Sheena she has it for. She's angry.
And I
She
get
has all the
that.
right
So
to feel
put Sheena out of it. Take her out of the equation and be pissed off, show a little
Yeah,
empathy.
we
Why
have.
have
You're
that
not listening.
discussion? She doesn't need to go down that route.
We're up here talking about all of it was bad. We're not saying that what Madison did was good. We're not saying anything. We're saying that what Sheena did was fuck shit and what Madison did was fuck shit, and two wrongs don't make a right.
Okay.
Yeah, no. It's fuck Madison forever. And TikTok Hannah, I seen you talking shit.
Get her out of here.
Wow.
You're nothing but a bitch.
Don't talk about a bitch.
Do not.
Right. Your mama's a bitch. Did you talk to her before you got up here talking to me? Because that's where
That's
you're
why she
getting
used
it
the name
from.
Mark
Your
Twain.
mama.
Not a real fucking name.
Y'all see
Damn.
why? That's why I don't mod, because
get
I would
it.
block all that bullshit.
I
Well,
get
I
it.
dropped it. It was
The
Judy.
moment I
That's
heard
what they
the
do.
female voice, I was like, "Oh, that's not Mark."
They don't know me because I blocked them 3 years ago. But they do stuff like that. That's why
Madison will never be on my panel.
right. That's why I'm moving on from the bullshit. Now
And we got
have
Pretty
a
Little Flowers saying she thinks, Judy, I thought you were better than that. If you don't like Judy, I'm not asking for your opinion. Your opinion, I can assure you, is not going to cause me to lose any sleep. If you don't
My
like what I'm
problem is
doing,
I
or
try
my
to
behavior,
save
I'm sorry
y'all.
about that.
Like the people who I care about on the internet, I don't want y'all got. I don't want y'all hurt. And I gotta stop that. Because it looks like some of y'all like hanging in the sewer. I can't stop that. That's a fault of
Pro
mine.
crime time.
Pro crime time. We've
Nobody
never
said we were
platformed her.
platforming. Nobody said we're platforming her. We've said that she was wrong as fuck. What was done on this whole panel was call out all of the fuckery, not just what was done to Sheena, and that's it. Nobody's talking shit about Sheena. Nobody said that they don't care that it happened. Nobody said, "Oh, that's what you get." We're just saying that when you do what you do to others, it's hard to feel bad for you.
Also, we
Not
didn't
that
have
it
to be
happened.
Yeah.
Not
And
that
We
it's
didn't
oh,
have to be
ha, ha.
asked not to
You're not gonna
platform
forget.
someone who
Yeah,
puts
we
a dead
like,
baby
she's-
online.
Yeah, I
We
would
did
never
that on our
platform
own.
her.
We would never
I would never.
platform that. We didn't have to be asked.
Yeah, no, I've never had
Big
her on my
difference.
platform. I've never had her anywhere on my platform. So
See, that's the gang mentality. They're trying to make sure they have our support. They don't need us. I'm not fighting for Sheena. I'm not fighting for Madison.
right, but
I
and
know
this
when
isn't
there
me
are
fighting for
This is- okay,
Sheena or
This isn't anybody
Madison.
fighting
This is
for
my
anybody.
own.
This is
Hold
just
on.
Yeah, I'm
My
not
own
fighting.
values, my own morals.
That's
I
right.
wouldn't want
Fuck
Madison on my panel.
Sheena. Fuck Madison. My sincere condolences to Sheena's daughter for her loss. And that came from Judy, so clock it.
perfectly said,
Exactly.
Judy.
And
I
I
feel.
look, maybe I should apologize to Pretzi, but I hate that shit. You got to look at who's bringing you shit. Don't. Why would you want to hear about what
Hi.
they're saying about you? Why did you get up on a panel and try to talk for somebody? Autumn is a big girl. She got it. You wasn't doing that. You was over there being messy. And yeah, we be messy sometimes. But today, right here, y'all can ask anybody on the panel, have I brought you any bullshit in your
No,
inbox?
we're
Sure
not
haven't.
being messy. This is not about
Right.
mess. This is about
Right. I
somebody
don't.
else's shit.
Right. I'm not a soldier. I'm sorry. I'm not fighting. I'm not. And I've been fighting for my life. That's what I've been fighting for as a disabled single mother. Since somebody says that I have problems with disabilities, what she's talking about is I cover Blueface and Krishan. Krishan has fetal alcohol syndrome, and so does her baby. Now, I cannot help that she has been platformed and made famous, knowing that she needs support, and the baby does too. But no, I don't have a problem with it. I have a problem with child abuse. Somebody abusing their baby. She needs support too. Now, I
Okay,
did
so
go
this
viral.
actually happened 3 years ago, and I'm so sorry again. Let me say, I'm sorry. Why all of a sudden whatever Madison and Sheena have going on has now decided to be everybody else's problem? Shame on Madison. She sounds like she's a violent woman.
That's
But
what I was
also
gonna
Miss
say.
Sheena.
Madison did this to like I don't know what their fight is, but and I don't know Madison, but just that action alone, I would never have her on my panel. She's not anybody I would be interested in. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with people like that. So she like Sheena would never have to ask me not to do that.
Right.
My own self would not fuck with somebody like that.
But that's what Megan's referring to. But if she would take the time to get to know me instead of trying to sneak attack me, she would have known that. Yes, I do cover other things than Gypsy. So ask that. Don't ask me, do I have a problem with disabled people? Because I'm disabled. I don't work no more. What are you talking about?
Was one of the toads coming over here to try to infiltrate their parasites onto us.
Because they only can get to me in chats. They can't get to me on my page. They're blocked. But she tried it. I actually liked you too. I don't know why you tried me like that, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm safe. I'm marked safe from Megan's
And
foolishness.
Madison, no, none of us want to fuck with such a toad. I mean,
Yeah, you
just like we
tried it,
don't want to fuck with
Madison.
Sheena
I mean,
either.
Megan, you tried it, Megan, but it's okay. I don't hold it against you. I don't know why you just tried that, but it's okay. You just proved to me what I've been telling people. Y'all bully, y'all are full of hate. Why would you take somebody else's hate and put it on somebody else? That's no, I don't blame disabled people. I'm disabled. Two strokes in, I'm disabled.
I
I
heard
can't
you say a
breathe.
damn thing about somebody
Right.
being disabled. That's horse shit.
And it's really nobody's business, but you know,
I'm disabled.
that's how these people play on this app. That's crazy as shit. Ask me.
Everybody
Look,
has a
I'm
mental
fake life
illness.
coach.
Everybody
You mean
is
I'm too
disabled.
expensive
Judy,
for
you're my
you?
mental illness.
have massive
Right.
anxiety.
I'm too expensive. That's what you a fake crime time. They've been blocked too. They followed me around. It's sad. Like, what are you doing? You're hating somebody that you barely know my damn screen name. That's weird. Y'all, that hate spreads. It looks like it spreads with fear because you're in fear of something you don't understand. Y'all don't know me, but the ones that know me, they do know I'm the real deal.
But you come and talking shit about shit you don't even have facts for what the fuck you're saying. That's weird. You're picking at people like a fucking bad zit.
It's all right because I pity those. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't have time to fight with y'all this week. But I've had 3 CAT scans and 2 trips to the emergency room, breathing treatments every 4 hours. I'm sorry. I've been busy. I am so sorry.
Hey, Midlife Crisis wants me to say what she said in here, and she said because they're trying to incite chaos. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, for everybody else to be taken down and shit. Fuck all that, bro.
Well, I don't want to fight with y'all. I love everybody. I'm not gonna fight with nobody, and I'm gonna try to make sure I don't dampen y'all's day. I
We're
try not
fighting
to
over
even.
shit that has nothing to do with us.
Dance
Yeah.
party.
But
No.
it's hard for me to even trust groups because y'all see how that's how bad the hate is.
It has been too quiet for them.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
they want to fight with everybody.
Yeah. I don't have like I avoid their lives because it's just so like toxic. It's just
Yeah.
not fun to listen to. It's just like it's too much. It's too much. But yeah, they've been quiet for a while. Like I've been looking to see what's going on, and I just look at the videos and I see what's happening. And when I see Shorty go up, I'm like, all right, let's go. Judy there, hi. But yeah, I wonder what they're plotting. I have no idea.
Well, I understand where Shorty's coming from. You know,
Mhm.
when a traumatic thing happens, whether it's on the internet or in real life, some people get stuck. You're stuck on a loop because
Yeah,
your mind can't touch what
process
happened.
it.
You don't you it doesn't you don't know how it got to from there to there and why we are here. And it's like she got blindsided.
Yeah,
Like she got
and I hear
blindsided
it every day. I hear
and
it from
Roby.
my husband, or not my husband, sorry, my ex, his family, everybody. Like I hear it every freaking day. It's
Yeah.
not
No,
just in
yeah, and I
COVID.
hear it in your voice. Like
You
you
Police
can hear
have
take
it in
to
her voice. There
fight.
you go.
You
Yep.
have to like you're fighting to be heard, and I hear you.
Well, no,
So
she's
like,
fighting. She's gonna have to let the police do what they're gonna do.
no, of
But while
course,
she's
but
doing that,
dealing with TikTok people.
oh wow,
I mean, none of these
that's
TikTok people know
crazy.
anything about any of us and what we've lost and what we've had, and so what's happened with Autumn is just like you can hear her always like going at it, like, hear me, listen, this is what happened, like, don't, she's on it, and it's
It,
wrong for
it's
them to try
wrong.
and like deviate from the truth, and it's like yesterday's news, but it's not to her, it's not
No, because
to a
it's
lot of
it's
us.
her real life. But she's gonna
Yeah,
come out on top. Autumn's
because
got some
in
awesome
the
people
end,
in her
this is
corner. She's
her,
gonna be all right.
yeah, in the end, this is her life, this is her
Yeah.
family, like it's not going to affect any of us, but really it affects her and her
Look,
family.
by the time her children can see it, their mom's gonna be such a millionaire. They gonna be like,
They're going to
"Mom,
be proud
you're
of her
so
mom.
funny."
They're going to be
They're not
proud of her. They're going to
right.
know the
They're gonna be
story.
like,
They're
"You
going to
should have
see
did
what
that
happened.
sooner." Yeah.
It's, they're not
And
going to be
she's
ashamed.
been
They're
a
going to be
victim.
proud.
She was
Yeah.
victimized, another
And she's
victim,
fighting back.
right, of the gyp,
The
whatever you
Egyptian.
want to call it. She's a
Gypsy chick.
victim. They made a weapon out of her. And it needs to stop. That's not
No.
fair. It's not
No, I don't.
fair.
And it's just, it's twisted.
Yeah, it's unhinged.
Twisted.
It's diabolical. Hmm.
It's for who? Drama for who? Like who, you're doing all of this for who? Like this weird
For
girl?
TikTok.
I mean that gypsy? Like, come on. It's
No, they like the parking lot bully with them keyboards. She could type fast. She must don't got no nails on.
I'm on my phone.
It's a lot of unwell motherfuckers. It's a
Yeah.
lot of unwell.
I mean, you're not gonna see me getting no tattoo of gypsy on me. So that's pretty sad. In my
Yeah, but I only got to see it because I was in somebody over here's live. It's not
Mhm.
I don't
I don't
have a
go to their
burner trying to
live.
go see them. None of that. I don't have a I know where hate is resonates. And since
Yeah.
I know that there's hate there, then that's a place from somebody who's had their own mental struggles. I can't go
Yes.
over there. I'm
Yes. Because
sorry, I can't
it's
do it.
all consuming. It can get you,
Yeah.
and it's just we're older now. We're wiser now. We know better.
Well,
So we
I'm
just,
in I have my own mental health struggles. It ain't just y'all, it's everybody. And I
yeah,
just
all.
I can't let my app trigger me. Like
Of course not. You gotta turn it off.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But I choose to continue. It's a lifelong struggle. Once you've had that mental break, you'll never be whole again. So you have to make sure that you stay healthy, especially since I got a child that watches me. I have people I mentor on here that watch me too. So I carry myself in a way that
Standard.
I'm doing, yeah, my morals. I make sure
Yes.
I do it for, I didn't want Gypsy to get the younger generation. So here I am. When I saw those kids were like, yeah, Gypsy. No, she's
I'm
gonna
ve-
get y'all.
I think it's a very small little group of followers, and it's
Mhm.
just, it boggles my mind. I don't understand it. I don't get it, but then I listen to them and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see why. I mean, you're not really, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because the way she was kind of the grandstanding. I have a team of army that is willing to fight.
Your
Where do we
TikTok
see that
team,
in the
yeah,
movies?
your TikTok team that you Google,
Yeah,
you
that's in
know.
the movies, and they're coming after you. And then what do we get? They're all over in here. What did we
I mean,
do?
to be quite honest, it's like you have an army. Your army is what, five? And then you have the people that have, common sense, that read, that listen, that know the whole
But what
process of
about the
getting
people who want to
medical procedures
belong?
done.
What
I mean,
about the
I think
people who
those are
were
just
abused
thought.
or bullied when they were little, and they want to belong? They don't care who they belong to. They just want to feel
That's
like they're seen. That's how
that's
we
a
keep getting
personal
flip
preference,
floppers.
man. That's a
Those
choice
people
that they
want to
have.
belong.
Hey, did I not restart?
Put himself online, and then it was start about 7 people. Wow. Why would you started with 2 people? Awesome. You started with 2
Hey,
Can I
you did
say
it.
something for messy old Tinker? Yeah,
What do
Tinker,
you
we mute a lot over here.
Sorry, I was sitting there laughing at my husband. Because he took my tapper and he's tapping his friend's
I
live
blame
after that.
Shawty.
And I
I
started
blame
clapping.
Robin.
What happened?
She broke the internet.
I guess
What
so.
what you broke the internet with?
I don't know. My phone just fucking froze.
You broke the
Ring
internet.
of Fire says she blamed Judy. Okay.
It's Judy's fault.
So what happened?
I was just I didn't even know you had went live and I came in and then it was all frozen. There was nothing, no sound, nothing. And then I started arguing with this man of mine, this husband of mine.
Thank you for telling us that Coffee and the group are watching us. Nobody gives a shit. Hey, Coff, how you doing, girl?
Right?
Judy.
Let's just reiterate, nobody was talking shit. We're just saying all of
I
it's
fucking love
fuckery.
Coffee.
Who's
Tinker,
Coffee?
we do mute. They let me be a
all
mod,
fuckery.
so watch out.
What they did to Sheena was fuckery. What Sheena did to me was fuckery. It's all fuckery. I'm not giving any sympathy.
What they did
Rewind.
to Otto.
Rewind. What happened?
No offense. Fuck Sheena. Fuck Madison. And my condolences again to Sheena's daughter. How horrible. How horrible that it is to have Sheena for a mother. I'm sure Madison's a fucking reptile and a parasite to boot.
Judy.
What happened,
Judy with the
Judy?
I have to ask somebody a little more involved or who went over and got it. I don't fuck around over there and all that with them fucking weirdos. So somebody else.
Sheena held a live. I guess Madison put a picture of Sheena's granddaughter in her passing moments.
That's so messed up. Man.
Oh, that's awful.
The fucking reptile.
It's just
And
as bad as like showing
Sheena was
someone
crying and talking about Jesus and all this stuff that she don't ever talk about. In fact, talks about it the opposite and says she doesn't believe. Blah blah blah.
now
Blah,
it's
blah.
personal.
And she couldn't cry if she tried. You know, when Audrey shared it, it was, I don't know why you felt the need to share that with me. You know, she was very, very cold. And we're responding the same way. And somehow it's a problem. We're not saying that what Madison did was right. It's a fucking wrong. But both of them are wrong, period.
But it kind
for
of gives
what
her a
happened.
taste of her own medicine, doesn't it?
Exactly. But I don't like to use that because it's not like nobody should do that. They're both wrong.
definitely.
It's not a taste of her own medicine. I hate that it had to come to that, but I would hope that this would be the final and it would,
Or
you know,
awakening.
She
it'll wake
reaps
her up.
what she sows.
Or awakening.
Wow.
And you have her people coming over here calling Hannah a bitch, saying this, saying that, just talking shit, and fuck that, dude. Go somewhere else where the negative fucks hang out and do all that weird shit.
It's not her medicine. You're right. You're right.
Damn. I mean, it's been a
reality
day.
of people's lives coming in. You know.
Wow, it's been a day. It's too hot for the bullshit, guys. It's too hot.
Your titties start sticking to your stomach, which mine stick to my kneecaps while we're talking. But anyway, you know it's a hot motherfucker in Texas.
Moo is loading.
Judy.
Moo is loading.
Loading what? No.
Loading sag. There we go. The moo is loading sag. Yep, gotta pick those bitches up. Well, never.
Can I? No, I was gonna ask about the United States.
It's like the babies.
Get that baby an ice cream cone. What's wrong with you?
That's for babies.
That's what they get that baby ice cream cone.
Right, Carrie. Maybe Sheena's wouldn't be happy with her daughter. Wouldn't be happy with her putting all of her shit out there. I mean, come on, dude.
She has no filter. She said that about herself, though. Sheena said she has no filter. Say that.
There's a bunch of videos to confirm that.
She's a filterless woman. So she already showed you what's up.
Who said she can't cry? Who talked cast shit on Audrey? Who has said she has no feelings? That she believes in Satan and all kinds of weird shit. No, you don't, and you
Girl,
never ate
Sheena
a,
be
you never ate
trolling.
an ounce of human flesh, Sheena. I bet you'd be staring at the back of your eyelids the first time motherfucker offered you some. Shut up.
Oh shit.
Wait, y'all really be taking the shit she says seriously?
Fuck no, but
Like,
people
come
do.
on.
There are
Like,
dumbasses who are fucking eating that shit. You know what I mean?
Of course I'm taking.
What happened to the live? I'm in the chat just
I
writing.
don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
girl, we
We've been
broke
Well,
doing
the
you
good.
know,
servers.
one of
Look,
your
I'm
fans
gonna be
probably thought
good.
we
We
needed to
broke the
go down.
servers.
Mm.
Broke the
I
server.
know, right? We
I
broke the
guess
internet
so.
being real, huh?
It was good.
Y'all, I went and found what Megan is mad at. She's mad at the I have a viral video that's posted. I think it's got 825K likes, and
What?
it's about Krishan being fetal alcohol syndrome. I
Ooh,
don't
don't
have
get
a
me started
problem.
on
Did
that
you
one.
see my?
Ooh,
Did
do
you
not
see
get me
my?
started
Hold
on
on. Did you see my
Krishan.
comment, Hannah? Did you
What'd
go
you
check
say?
on it? Okay, so I told you to go look at Cruda Chat. Now those syndromes, Cruda Chat
Yeah,
and fetal alcohol syndrome, are almost always they mirror each other. You have to test by blood to figure out if one is the other. Now the indicative like changes. There a cat like cry is in Cruda Chat, and if you ain't ever heard that baby cry, look up that baby crying. He sounds like a
yeah.
cat. That's why I think it's Cruda Chat. If you look it up, you will see. Oh shit! He also has a like a thick top lip. Usually with fetal alcohol syndrome, they don't. He has a longer bridge of like. You just have to look it all up and see. I reached out and told Krishan. I know you probably blaming yourself. You got all types of questions. You scared to have a
She
doctor
should.
test him, but you need to get him tested because you could find out. You fuck around and find out it didn't have nothing to do with your drinking, and it was
Oh
it's a
no, it most
mutation.
definitely did. We
Well,
sat here
like
and
I
watched
said,
her do it.
Didn't
but
help.
no,
Yeah,
I
we
know. We've
did.
Like,
seen her.
come on
Look,
now.
Sam,
I've
you're
seen
not
her
a
drinking.
doctor,
I've
Sam.
seen exactly. We're not doctors. I've seen her drinking. I've seen all that, and that's
Ooh,
why
don't get me started on
everybody's
her.
saying
It definitely
everybody's gonna
didn't
say that
help.
that's what's wrong
But
with this baby, right? But until a
nothing
doctor
did.
test this baby, they're
Yeah.
not gonna. You can't say what's wrong. And if you go look up Cruda Chat, it's CRIDU. Or no,
I I
CRUDICHAT.
I
It
did a
literally looks
video
like fetal
on it.
alcohol syndrome. It
Yeah,
literally
Girl.
looks
she
just like it.
but she's
You
a
couldn't
rock
see.
baby. Her
Yeah, I get
mama
that, but
all yeah, they're all
you just have to
rock
look into
babies.
it because the cry does not exist in fetal alcohol
Yeah,
syndrome. It does not
yeah.
exist.
She the last time he went to the doctors was he was 32 days old. That's when Blueface flashed his private on the internet and told everybody it's his D. He do what he want.
Yeah.
So she was supposed to go have
How
the surgery
attractive.
to remove the hernia. She had the first surgery, but it was supposed to be one of three to give him back to recreate his organ. She didn't do that. So she's running from the defects in 3 states.
And why you think
And
she's running from that?
because she
But
okay,
I don't care for
he
it.
went into care three weeks after for 3 weeks after he was born. Her daddy got him out. She got him from there. She never took him back until Blueface showed everybody what was wrong, and then she got that surgery. But she's done no other kind of care for him. His medical records leaked, and it shows that he has 26 different things that need to be addressed in order to have his life be extended. That ain't even to save his life. That's just to have him live longer than what he's projected to live. So she's running from DFAS because she knows she ain't did what she's supposed to. They said that the part where his hernia was, which was a part of his genitalia, smells like rotting flesh. So
Oh my
he's about to be
god.
3 in September, and he doesn't walk, he doesn't eat, but he has I think he's blind. He has reactions. He's afraid of her. You could see it. She
Well, the
just got
cam wasn't
blocked
real.
off of Twitch. She told everybody she had $1 million deal with Twitch. Twitch told everybody they banned her because she left him in the car for 3 hours to talk to Blueface and said her peoples are watching him. It was the camera crew, and they had got sick of hearing him cry. and they banned her from the app because they didn't want to work with that. So while that's going on, she don't have no place to stay. She just did a 24-hour stream and she didn't feed him not one time.
What? The?
Wait,
Even though
when?
he drink,
So,
yeah, he didn't eat the whole 24-hour stream.
When was that?
That was maybe last month. You got two Jaden, Blueface, and Krishan String. She just hid him in the hair store in California. A lady was doing her hair. They sent the police up there for a welfare check. Well, she said that the police said, "Is that Blueface baby?" Now y'all know for a fact ain't nobody talking about calling Blueface by his stage name. They would call him by his real name. And so she said, yeah. And they said, because we keep getting a lot of calls about him. But she found a C-head on the street to watch him while she got her hair done. He started hollering, and you hear the lady say, is it hurting him? She's talking about the place because it doesn't exist. It's not been reconstructed. So yes, I do cover more than Gypsy. So that's what the lady was talking about, but that's not what she said.
Ooh,
I
she
don't
gets
have
on
a
my
problem
nerves.
with disability. I have a problem with abuse of
She
negligence.
children.
gets on my
Negligence.
I
nerves.
just
Yeah.
sent you.
Yep.
I
Child
just sent
abuse.
you
That's horrible.
the cruise chat. All I'm saying is none of us are doctors, and for it to say that there was records, but it didn't say FAS or whatever on it, then that's weird. That they say this there's records 20 something different things wrong with them, but it don't say FAS, then it's
But her
not fetal
actions
alcohol
don't
But
syndrome.
it
help.
had several different pills in there, and he had alcohol. All those came up on that thing.
That poor baby.
I'd be
Yeah.
very hesitant to trust any medical records,
But
believe.
I follow a little boy that has it. But his mom, those mamas, some of them get offended because it is
Well, yeah.
indicative
Yeah, of
of
Well,
course.
yeah.
drinking.
Yeah.
There's a
I
little
mean,
girl
the
that
good
I
ones,
follow
yeah, they
that she
would.
stays outside of right outside of Macon. She talks about her child is medically complicated. That baby is fetal alcohol. As you just
All
can't
I'm
help.
saying
Yeah,
is go look at that
I know.
syndrome,
I
and
covered
because
it.
everything it literally looks the same, and it's not always fetal alcohol syndrome.
Right.
It's more likely crudichat. That's a genetic mutation, and it don't matter if you drank or smoked however much in your pregnancy, as
And
much
she
as you
hasn't
want to
tested
blame
them,
her.
right?
If it's crudichat, it's not her fault. It's a genetic mutation.
It's
Nothing,
because
no
Yeah,
amount of
but she's
drinking
not
and
even
no amount
willing
of
to do that.
drugging would
or
have
they're
gotten her
assuming it's
to
her.
crudichat.
Well, whether or
Yeah,
not it's
she
that or not, I would
yeah,
respect her more if she was honest
yeah,
about it and quit lying to us and
Yes,
right.
and
saying that
her
she
lying
didn't
to
But she's
drink.
getting
herself. Like,
tested.
girl, quit lying to
Yes, instead
yourself.
that she didn't drink, as if well, I didn't, but as if it's not all on camera.
Yeah, like
Like,
we
Yeah,
did.
bro,
it's on
We seen it
camera.
on camera.
like, and
She
then
But
stopped
her
see,
lying to
I
her
family
called
mom.
her
members said it
Soon.
too.
I
That's why I
called her
reached out
out
to
for
her and
being
I
a
told, look,
narcissist.
I don't
That
know if
when
Yeah.
Hannah, I don't know if she ever
huh?
saw my message. I'm just saying, she lied to herself. She does
Oh,
not. Of
she
course,
watches us.
you look. You drink. You do rugs. You're pregnant, and your baby is born, and it obviously has problems. Immediately, you're thinking yourself,
Yeah,
and
it's
then you
weird.
find out about this syndrome or whatever. Like I could see her not wanting to have her baby tested because at first they don't notice it at birth, and then they'll notice it a little bit after. FAS is usually noticed right at birth, and they didn't notice this right at birth. And when he
Well,
started crying,
he went
that
through
shit,
withdrawals.
dude, that
Does it
no,
take
that
time to see this?
cat, there's a cat
Yeah,
like
but
cry.
he
If you
was in
just
he was in care for 3 weeks after he was born. Her daddy
okay,
got him out. Her daddy is the man that she says is her goddaddy, the white man
the
that was
pig,
in the delivery room. That's her daddy.
okay,
He got the baby out of defects, but the baby went through withdrawals. They
okay,
had to
good.
I guess they detoxed them for 3 weeks. I don't know, but she got him back from her
That's
dad. Her
crazy.
dad got him back, and then from there she's been hiding and running. ever
I
since.
remember
But
seeing
I
his
covered
throttled and stuff when he was,
I
in the
covered
hospital.
the crew to chat. Just go look. I'm a creator. Go look at my page. All of it's
I
on
think
there.
I'm just saying, look at this creator chat because I'm telling you, I told that girl, and right after I told that girl, I don't know if she saw my message, but it was not too long after she started taking him to a doctor. And I told her,
He's only
you
been
have
one
to get out
time.
of your own way. Like, what if you take him to get a blood
Take
test
that
and you
guilt
find
off of
out
you.
it
Yeah.
was not you, it was creator chat.
Yeah.
Boom. Now you can start getting him the help he needs. God is not going, you're
Yeah.
talking about God's going to do it. God's going to do it. Ain't nothing wrong with him. That's literally insanity. And it goes back to when that dude's drowning and he says, no, God's going to save me. And then they bring a boat. No, God's going to save me, blah, blah, blah. He dies and he's, God, why didn't you save me? I
Brought
sent you
you
a
a boat.
boat. I sent you this. Like,
Yes.
you've got to bring that baby to the doctor.
Well, the last time he went, he was 32 days old. She has
Was she
not taken him to
avoiding?
the
Was she
to the.
avoiding the doctor?
Respectfully, though, it's not
She
about
is.
business. Like, you might
It's
think you
not.
have a connect, but leaking medical records is a
Oh,
huge deal. So whoever's doing that is
I didn't
taking a
do that.
huge risk.
Yeah, I did. Look, I don't go.
Of course, it
I
was
don't
Hannah.
go
Hannah did
behind
it.
the scenes and
Hannah, you
try to
better clear
get
that
the
name up, girl.
right. I don't go behind the
Hannah.
scenes and try to get people to like to have inside connects. I don't do that. Now I do have one on Gypsy. Somebody I know lives on the bayou, and y'all have heard her. It's on my YouTube, but I Krishan, they're closing in on her because she's not going to be happy till he's gone. Because how can you say you left a child in a car for 3 hours and say that the cameramen are your
Watching
people?
him.
Yeah, that's not their job. That's why Twitch banned her.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, and it's always, she's always out of milk. You know, he don't eat food because he doesn't know how to swallow or chew. It goes into his lungs, but you never have what he needs on deck.
That's
You
crazy.
have a feeding tube?
No,
No,
she hasn't.
no, he doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Avoiding the doctor because of
Sounds
guilt, or
like
she
he
doesn't
might
want
need
to
one.
for sure get the
She's not doing. And at 32 days old, he was what, a month and 2 days. He's about to be 3 next month, or
And the baby's
maybe
Yeah.
still with her.
September. Yeah, she's not taking him to the doctor. And there's another one that went viral on my page where she's like, as a mother, it's scary to see your child with tubes. See, what she was doing was
Oh my
he had a
God.
cough, and the cough was so big. She has asthma. I said she's fixing to go to the emergency room, pretend like her asthma is acting up, and she's gonna give that adult medicine to him. And I'll be damned if that ain't what she did.
I didn't know she had asthma.
She don't have it like that,
Oh
but
yeah,
that
because she
boy
was a
cough.
well, I don't know if that affected too much, but I know she was a track star.
Yeah,
The
no.
irony. The irony.
Right. She was giving that baby that medicine because his cough sounded. I ain't never heard a cough sound like that on a baby, but that's what she does. She has
I'm
not
telling
taken.
you, that's why I say look at the crew to chat. I'm getting everything you're saying, but there's one piece that does not, like, it is the main key that they look for. It's what makes them test for it, is that cat like cry. There is something that happens in that syndrome that does not happen with FAS, and it creates that sound, that high pitch, whatever. He has that. That's why I
Hannah,
say I'm leaning more towards that because it's not present in FAS. It doesn't do that at all.
Hannah, you
Look,
said he was in care like out the womb.
yeah,
And
he
he
went.
wasn't. He was bundled up in the hospital room.
No, he went into
No,
care for 3 weeks.
no.
From leaving from the hospital, he went straight to care. Her daddy got him out because he was not born in a hospital. He was born in a birthing center. That was another way so that she could record the birth, and so that she wouldn't have to deal with what the hospital says.
The testing and everything.
And wasn't her birth canal infected when she gave birth to
It
him?
was. She had chlamydia.
Exactly.
And they
Wait,
told her
what?
she needed a C-section, and she told them she didn't want to mess up her tattoo where it says Jonathan's P. So she decided to pop him out, and I
She
do believe he's blind. I do. The way he acts,
They
he's not looking
saying
at
syphilis
anything.
it can cause it. Somebody needs to mute.
it
Oh,
sounds like
sorry,
hidden.
it's hidden.
It's me.
Uh,
My neighbors. Sorry.
my bad. My bad. Wait, you said she had chlamydia? How do you know
That's
that?
treatable, though.
They tested her when she was in labor
How did we find that out?
because her sister and her were having a tiff, and her sister told on her. Her
Oh,
she had her
snap.
sister had the baby. Krishan will
Kaseki?
let you, not Kriseki, the
Herpes will cause blindness too.
the other one, the one that's above them. Krishan, Kraseki, and the boy have
And Blueface.
that white man is their daddy. The rest of them are whoever daddies.
Yeah.
She had that lady's door broke in because she got wind that defects was coming to serve her to see the baby at her sister's house. So she called the police and had them take the baby and say that the sister wasn't going to get the baby back. And so she went down to defects to make sure they knew that there wasn't anything going wrong with the baby. That's just how they play. I that's a generational curse. We ain't gonna talk about that. There's a lot of people who play them kind of games. So yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with people abusing kids. I don't like it.
And then lie about it.
Yeah, but Krishan needs help herself, and she does watch. Krishan will come on my page and she'll write little stupid comments. They'll be like, "Girl, if you don't get your ass on my page," and then she'll have her little friends come. Like I had got one little girl together the other day. I said, "You appear to have the same affliction she does." Now I told you, sit down. Don't do that.
You know she got hands.
And she got quiet.
You know
She
Kashan got hands.
complied. The girl stopped doing that. I told her, this ain't what you want. I got people on here that been ran over you because they call her people the rock. Those are what they call. That's what they call her people.
You know
But
she
yeah,
got hands.
that's why when that stuff, Sheena's like, "Oh, Gypsy pays bills around here." She ain't paid none of mine. Krishan, Mia, and Ryan stuff is what does good on my page. It ain't Gypsy.
Mia.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about Mia?
I've gotten paid off of a video on Mia.
Which one?
Something I don't know. I've been doing it. I have been creating all 3 years, but nobody recognized me as a creator because they don't want to give me that kind of credit. But that I'm a creator. I have over 200 things of posts that I've done on Gypsy alone.
I mean, that's why I followed you because you were
Yeah.
funny as hell to me. Your
I
videos was funny as fuck.
Look, Sam, I be serious as a heart attack. Y'all be thinking I'm Kiki King, but I be so serious.
Matter of fact, I get my Krishan news from you because I don't like watching her.
But I'm about to get in there because once
Her
again,
and Blueface, because I don't like
Blueface
neither
is
one of them.
ignoring.
Now you know about that STD.
Yeah.
Y'all
Well,
want to
the
see a
world
pretty
knows about it.
sunset?
You said what?
I said, y'all want to see a pretty sunset?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I already see one now.
It's dark one.
Oh,
that's pretty.
Yeah.
That looks like God painted the sky. That's absolutely beautiful.
Miss Christine said, "Geez, Hannah, I don't see how they haven't banned me yet. Cause I'm not on their radar. If I repeat something that Gypsy do, I put quotes around it. She said it. I don't be making it up in my head. If she said it, she a lie, and it wasn't me. They probably are coming for me, but whatever. I'm moving on to my next venture."
This story that you're sharing is more interesting than Gypsy's.
It is. That's
not even the half of it, girl.
No, it's not. Because
man,
the boyfriend he calls it the circus. So he has been streaming on Twitch, but he's a pimp to he does those women like that. He does them bad, and he hates women. You can see it. Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Blueface.
someone needs to mention how Nevaeh does her son.
Well, I don't like how I was just about to. I don't like
how she is with him.
Recently I was about to do a video on it. Blueface said that, okay, as your prize, you don't have to suck, anymore. She and Nevaeh looked at her baby, but she didn't correct Blueface for saying that in front of him. But then she had they done said this weekend he had a Mexican Coke bottle and it wasn't open and he was acting like it was, something else.
No, I heard
And they
about
tried to
that.
play it off. And then she was at the park they were walking and the poor little boy thought that his mom had left him. She wasn't paying attention to him, and Blueface, she said, I thought such and such was watching
Right, and
him. He's like,
Blueface was like, why would you think someone else got your
yeah,
son?
yeah, he was pissed. He don't watch his
Exactly.
own children. He's going to exploit that baby. It's coming. It's coming.
Well, and I don't know if you saw this clip, but there was a clip, and everybody in the chat was telling Nevaeh, like, you need to let Superior see his daddy. And so she called his daddy and was like, can our son come see you? Blah, 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 blah. They made plans so Superior could come see his daddy. And she goes, remember, son, good touch, bad touch. What the fuck was that?
Well, she told Superior that he can't sit in Blueface's lap, and Blueface told him, don't listen to your mama. Well, if she's trying to protect him and protect you, why would you tell him that?
Yeah, exactly. And
that's not his son, right?
No,
it's
it's
not his son.
Superior is
So then
not his.
Oh, okay.
Why would he
The
tell
one in
a
her
child
belly
that?
supposedly is. The one in her belly is supposedly.
It's Blue's. And they were laying in the bed and Blueface Superior was on Blueface's back. Now mind you, Superior is 3, maybe going on 4. He was on him, rubbing himself on Blueface.
Yeah,
Blueface
he was
did
like
not tell him
shimmying
to
against
stop.
Blue.
And so Nevaeh grabbed him down and said, we're not going to be doing a little dancey dance on him. But why didn't he tell that boy don't do that? Why are you letting that little boy grind on your back?
Right.
So Blueface has got it's fixing to be a wild year, y'all. Y'all just better buckle up.
Yeah, all I'm saying is people need to be talking about Nevaeh just as bad.
Speaking of, when is Mia's wedding?
Oh, I don't know. I know
I don't know how I feel about Mia with the wedding, because to me, okay, this is what I see. Mortal Kombat. You got a form of the deletion, and your sister got a form. Why are y'all picking at each other? Why are y'all doing that?
What does that have to do with them picking at each other?
Well, why is because Mia's bringing it to us. She's doing it online because she knows she's blocked her from her phone and stuff. Because why do we care that you can't have kids at your wedding? That needs to be a whole post.
That's a lot of people.
She's sending her a personal message.
Yeah, if she's sending out all of that information, it looked like a bunch of other people are making that noise for her.
She probably does.
It's weird. Like, why are you picking at her? You know she's a little bit more deleted than you. Why are you doing that?
We don't know who picked
up
first.
there in it too.
Because
as the sibling of someone who had special needs, sometimes it always sucks to always put yourself on the back burner. That girl wants to get married in grand style online. Let her.
Yeah. Well, I know that, but if you know you're a trigger, why are you triggering her right now?
The point is, she may be a trigger, but she's not responsible.
Gypsy decided she was a trigger, not Mia.
That ain't nothing to do with Mia. Mia can't help that she's Gypsy's trigger. So all Mia's doing is living her life.
Yeah, Mia's getting married.
She has followers. She has people online. If she wants to tell them what's going on with her wedding and all that, she can do that. That's not trying to trigger Gypsy.
No, that's not what she's talking about.
Mia is picking on the side.
She's talking about when Mia was throwing shade at her. That's what
she's throwing shade.
But who's
shade over the dad and the mom?
Dry begging.
Look, you know what's crazy? I thought she was throwing shade at me because I say, hey guys. No. And she said, and every time I hear Gypsy, it's hey y'all.
No, she's picking at Gypsy.
I think the beef is more because of what happened with the mom and the dad and finding pimp juice or whatever she was calling him on those messages.
No, she wants somebody to pay for her trip to Disney. You could put stuff in the atmosphere and somebody be in your DM.
Her daddy's paying her way. Are you talking about Gypsy or Mia?
what happened was
Mia.
the whole engagement
Her
thing.
dad's taken.
Look, the engagement
Judy, your
thing is what
background is
set it
bad,
off.
girl.
The whole engagement thing. She asked freaking Mia if she could share this video. She showed Mia this video, but Mia never responded. And then within like a few hours or so, like Mia posted on Instagram. Gypsy took that as her okay to post it on TikTok. She says now that she knows that was wrong, but at the time she just thought that, like she was too busy to respond, whatever. So she posted, yeah, bullshit. You wanted to post her shit, whatever. But that set a domino effect for everything that had happened before. Mia was now fed up with it. That she was picking up on shit that she like didn't realize before. Exactly. And so now she put distance between them.
Yeah.
But that still don't have nothing to do with her dry bagging.
I think she's just
Sorry,
annoyed.
Sam.
She
Listen,
knows what her sister is doing, and she's just annoyed with the girl.
Exactly. Like she could do what she want to do. There's so many. Hey, if Sheena or Mimi or whoever can come on here and dry bag, or Gypsy can make all this money off of literally murdering her mother, then oh well.
And to be quite honest, if we all could see the truth about Gypsy, I'm sure Mia sees it too, and she's probably not happy about it. And,
Exactly. I
No,
can guarantee
Mia wants some more
Gypsy has
of
thrown
that red
accusations
blood
at
money.
Mia when it comes to Kenan.
Wait, what you
Guarantee it.
saying, Hannah?
like
She
everybody's
wants some
tiptoeing
more of
around this
that
girl.
red,
She doesn't want
red
to do it
stuff
anymore.
money. Because remember when she got in that accident on her car and she had to crawl
No.
across the passenger seat to get to the driver's seat because Rod
No.
told her she had to pay for it herself? She made a whole video about that. That's dry begging.
I do not remember
Then,
that. No.
then she...
I mean, you've
That's
seen
news to me.
Gypsy's videos. It's just basic. Hi, look, I'm drinking coffee. What's up? It's Mia's just. She sees.
But did you
stuff
see that
we
Mia
haven't
just
seen.
did a makeup thing and Gypsy did one right behind her, went and bought everything that Mia said she needed?
Girl, you better stop playing with her.
Do you think she's picking?
And that's why
That
I
sounds
say
like
when
she's
y'all say
picking.
that, Hannah, that
Wait,
right
who?
there.
Who,
So
Judy?
when you say why are you picking on her, she's a little more micro deleted than you. No.
That's
She
no
may have a
excuse.
micro deletion, but that girl is not stupid. She knows what she's
Yeah.
doing.
She's not. I
She's
would
not
be
Smith.
spending if I were getting married, I wouldn't be making my shy
This is her sister.
fiance be like, we're not inviting any kids.
Imagine
No,
how he feels
Andre
about
don't
her.
want to do that.
I mean, he don't look like he's being
He
forced.
doesn't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, and you don't know Andre, so let's not talk.
He seems like a decent guy. I'm sure they just don't want to deal with the BS, and they see the drama. And
Yeah, but
comes
they know
along
that
with
girl
it.
watches everything because, like, Mia just did her makeup and Mia's rolling her own eyes at her own
Hey,
makeup, and
Gyps
then
is
Gypsy
not-
goes and buys
she's-
the makeup.
We all know that girl's hands are not clean. So imagine what
They
she's
aren't.
done behind closed doors. What Gyps has
Who?
done to her sister. Like you don't
Oh.
know. We don't know the.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, but I'm just like, why are you doing that? Leave that girl alone, Mia.
So Mia
It's
did
her
the
off.
that.
content
I like
before
it.
Gypsy even got out, though, and
Well,
now
I'll
she's
say
had to
this.
step back
She
Well,
has.
because
I
of
mean-
Gypsy's infamy or
I'm
whatever.
glad
So
she's
I'm sure
standing up
that
for
she's a little
herself.
pissed that she's
I
not
mean,
able
her
to make videos.
micro deletion has nothing to do with it. But if you know
It's
this
her
girl
other-
is jealous of you, the safest thing to do would be to leave her the fuck alone.
Right. Like, you
She
should
moved
Leave
get
her
herself
the
your
fuck alone.
paperwork in
She
line
moved
for when
herself
she
to
does
Florida.
come to your wedding. Because you gonna need security.
Right,
Because
like
I can see
don't
her
think
throwing a
Christy's
coat
gonna be
from
will
across
be
the
watching.
room on that dress.
after seeing the shit that she's done, girl, I'm leaving her the fuck alone.
Right.
do
She
you think
better
she
be
moved to
getting
I'm not playing no
paperwork
games with
together.
you.
She's brave now. She was
Yeah,
like,
because
what,
she's in
1,000 miles?
another
Yeah,
state.
because she's in another state, right? Like,
Yeah,
She
she's
real
safe.
brave. She's so brave. You think she had valor? Like shit, Mia, you got this, child. She need to be getting that paperwork in order and security. We're gonna have a security team because
Yeah.
she reminds me of probably gonna be the one in the back and poke the hole in the whole dress. Oh, I'm sorry, I used those scissors again.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a time to be had. It's gonna be funny.
But she never said like when her wedding was, though.
No, well, she said 2027.
Oh, 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 okay.
Yeah, she did
And
say
then she's like,
2027.
yeah, she's like, and we're not having kids when we soon as we get married.
No
Okay.
phones. No
I don't blame
phones.
her. That
Yep.
those
She
would be
said
my
no
rules
phones
You
too.
know,
too.
the first person that'll be showing that live
She
stream.
probably needs a phone. There should be one emergency phone or maybe a emergency call or whatever that thing is. I don't know. I just fear for. I just see so much that Gypsy can do. I just see so much. But me peeking at her right now and there. Okay,
I
this
wouldn't
is
want that
called
girl in my
Well,
life.
quad
be careful,
four.
Hannah, because saying stuff like that to Gypsy, they'll accuse you of fangirling. They'll screenshot shit or whatever. Because remember, when I was reaching out telling her that she should be doing better things, and she could find better people to hang out with, like us, as in the family. Morbid screenshotted that and made it seem like I was just fangirling and da 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 da. Because God forbid anybody actually offer her some good advice.
Well, I offered her
She doesn't
some
want me to
today.
hit
I
her
said you
back.
need to check your
She needs to hit the
friends.
back.
Like your
Get
friends are
out of the
really
front seat.
hurting you. Now I sure did. I was like, Gypsy, your friends are putting forward damn
That's what she
mud before they
wants.
put forward a handshake. Like, damn, girl. No wonder you can't get no friends. Your friends are fucking it up for you. And they fucking up your money.
You are who you hang with, man.
Yeah, I guess so. But
That's why
they taking
that's why they
advantage now.
reporting all those. That's why all the creators getting reported.
Yeah,
They,
they did say that they were going to do that. Well,
yeah,
I
they're
see it's
reporting
happening
them
to them.
because they're all reporting the creators because she's trying to get back out there in the public again
Well,
for
how you gonna
business.
get back out
Good
there when
luck.
your
Good luck.
army launched today and they just had a weapon, a mass destruction go out? And where was she? Hiding and took her pace down so she wouldn't get the fallout.
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
She's gonna send her friends to go do the dirty work.
But she's missing out on money. If that's something she says she needs as a mama that's got a child, they're taking her money. She don't see that.
I think it gives her a thrill.
That
think
well, she got them
it's all
thrills.
about
Go
that for
get her.
her.
They're cheap. She's not
I
making
mean,
them
yeah,
pay
they
what they're
are.
making. she you're a bad bully if you get them to go out and make the money and bring it back to you. They ain't bringing it back.
I mean, if you
They're
keep on
doing.
with the same story and like it makes no sense, you're not gonna be getting real friends if you're gonna keep on with the same BS.
What did they say in Mean Girls? Major plastic sabotage. That's what happened tonight. That's exactly what that was. Oh, I'm doing it by myself tonight. I told y'all we need to watch Mean Girls. We need to analyze that because that's what's happening.
I love Mean Girls.
Me too. That was my show, honey. You couldn't tell me I wasn't Lindsay Lohan.
Say that again.
You could not tell me I was her. I'm a cool mom.
That would be you.
Uh-huh. You keep me so young. No, I'm too moral police that my son ain't gonna have no fun over here. Mm-mm.
I'm raising them.
I raise him knowing that he knows what the stuff is. He can identify it, but he knows that it's not for kids, it's for adults. Because I do realize that his mama, the biological, they have a past. So I didn't want him to be somewhere and he see something that they do and he'd be like, what is that? No, 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 no. If you see a pew pew or you see rugs, you call me and I'll come pick you up, but you don't sit in it. So
Anybody want to give Clive a recap of today?
hell no. I mean, uh-uh. Yeah, you
where you can
Yeah,
find
it
information.
It was a
it was a
lot,
lot,
honey.
girl. It was a lot.
This panel has been through a lot of emotions tonight. I can't recap none.
Gotta open to a new storyline though.
Yeah, uh-huh. I want to start digging into Sharilla because you're right. There wouldn't be a Sharilla if we didn't have a gypsy. I hate to say it, but it wouldn't be. She wouldn't be capitalizing off of it in there.
But Hannah, this is the when are we gonna learn? We made Gypsy exactly is. Gypsy has this because we gave her the notoriety. We do not need to dig into Sharilla. We need to make her no news. She ain't nobody. or she's going to capitalize off of it. That law is not signed yet.
Well, she sure making bank, y'all.
Giving her no
Wait,
story,
how?
giving her no story is what you should want.
Cause she in there taking pictures and the people, put it on a platform where you can
That's
get paid
fine.
for a picture.
Let them.
I mean, what's
Let
happening
them.
with
But
Jim is
if
that the
we
truth
don't,
is coming
at
out.
some
I
point,
don't know.
I don't know. At some point, we gotta take responsibility
Yeah.
for
Autumn.
platforming the shit we're platforming.
You gotta pull
Do you,
that.
I know it sounds like you're in your spaceship, but do you see the comment from Miss Galway girl?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Oh shoot.
Ouch.
From who?
Miss Galway girl.
Pick up or I'll request them. About
She
what?
asked if she could speak. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh, please let me speak, hun. And then, please let me speak, hun. If not, I'll tell everyone.
What?
Ooh.
I have your back, girl.
Tell
What?
Pick up or I'll
what?
request them. I'm not sure. There.
You here,
She
girl?
left and just came back. There she
Weak.
Hey, can I just talk a minute, please? Just 1 minute and then I'll go.
Okay.
Depends on what you're gonna say.
Leave Shortykins alone, yeah? My friend Zora was bullied by Gypsy, yeah? You might know you all might know Zora by someone else's name. I'm not slugging anyone off. I just want to say my word, then leave. Leave Shortykins alone. She has done nothing. Yeah, you know Gypsy was in prison, yeah? She has bullied a lot of people. I'm English. Okay, Shortykins, I love you, okay? You are a decent person and you don't deserve this. Right? I'm not going to slag Gypsy off. I'm not going to say what she's done because everyone thinks different. But I want to tell you now, I've had a group of Gypsy for 6 months. Shortykins is a decent person. Gypsy is the one you can't trust. She went to prison. Not Shortykins. Stop bullying her, yeah?
Do you know that Shorty is her brother is kin that Gypsy has a
Yes,
baby
I
with?
know. Yes, I know that's Ken's sister, and they are bullying her. Yeah, not Ken, but Gypsy. You know what she's like. I know some of you might support her, and I respect you for that. But I will not let Shortykins. I will not let Shortykins be bullied no more.
Who's bullying her?
We're not bullying
Thank
her.
you.
No, I don't mean you guys. I mean I won't let Gypsy bully her no more. Not you guys. I'm not slagging you guys off.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Right, okay. I have had a group about Gypsy. Shut up, man. They cut me off. On Facebook for a long time. Right, you might know my friend Zora. She's on here as someone else. Gypsy bullied Zora. Zora was with Gypsy's friend, Amelia, yeah? And then she realised realised everything. Do not abuse Shortykins, okay? She is Ken's sister and she is trying to protect her niece. I understand some of you might respect Gypsy and I'm not going to judge you for that.
Not this panel.
Do
No,
not-
you're on the wrong panel,
Yeah,
girl.
you're on the wrong
She
panel.
knows. She's not
Okay.
She
saying
got
that
the
to
wrong
us.
place, girl.
She's not saying that to us.
Okay, you all speak. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You all speak now. I just said what I want to say. You all speak now. But I don't want
We
Shortykins
appreciate
bullied.
your shared support. We are
Yes.
Shorty's people.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, because I don't know who supports and who don't. But this Shortykins has done nothing wrong. I followed her on YouTube. I followed her on here, right? Gypsy, if you look up Zora was with Gypsy's friend. Zora is now pregnant. Zora went to the hairdresser, yeah? And her hair was damaged. She had no hair left on her head. This was to do with Gypsy because she was involved.
Oh wow.
I'm not going to slag anyone off. Everyone has their beliefs, but do not slag Shortykins off. Anyone, please. I respect you all. Everyone has their own thoughts. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes.
I respect you all. You might all respect Gypsy, and I respect you for that. But I respect Shortykins, and I will not let her take no more crap.
Agreed. We agree.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay,
Y'all hear that?
Gypsy is disgusting. If you look up
Agreed.
Zora, some of you might know Zora. Yeah, well, she bullied Zora, and Zora is now pregnant. Zora went to the hairdresser after she spoke to Gypsy, and it's funny. Zora's hair, she had none left after that appointment.
What?
Okay, I'm not saying I'm right, Gypsy's wrong, but all these things, it doesn't add up, and I'm worried for Ken, and I'm worried for Shortkins, because I've seen her on YouTube, and I'm not judging anyone. You all think what you like. We all think differently, and that's fair enough. But I won't have this woman bullied anymore because of Gypsy.
Yeah. Y'all got it?
We appreciate you. We appreciate you, and we agree. We concur here.
100.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
And Miss,
you guys.
if you have any information about that hair thing, will you send it to me?
Right, okay, look, I had a group. Everyone don't touch Gypsy, please. I had a group of Gypsy on Facebook. Zora was my admin. Zora was from Gypsy. Zora was with Amelia. And then she found out what happened, okay? You need to message Zora. Shortykins, can you message me on here? I will find Zora's number and I will give you Zora. She is pregnant. She is terrified. Gypsy, right? She went to a hairdresser after she spoke out about
Let's shut
Gypsy.
this down. How about you guys talk about this privately?
Yeah.
This girl's pregnant.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, we'll talk about that privately.
Sorry, protecting babies.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I've never been live before, so but I just want. I know.
Oh no, you're good.
decent
You're good.
people.
You're good. I just don't want you to
all
get yourself in
decent
trouble.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm in the UK, but I'm friends with this person. I won't say anything, no names. Yeah, you can message me if you want to. Any of you, I won't lie, and I'll show any proof. I have a group on Facebook, and I met this girl. I won't say her name again. You've all heard it, but I met this girl through that. She went for her hairdressing appointment, right? And she had fell out with Gypsy.
But we're gonna talk about it in private.
Yeah, cool. Because I don't know how to do all this on YouTube and all that.
Yeah.
Could you send me a request, honey, or a message?
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
I'm on the channel right now.
I will take everything and I won't have anyone slag you, okay? No more short skins. Okay. I am there for all of you guys, okay? Everyone.
Okay, I put a follow in for you.
Yeah, message me, guys. I'll tell you everything. I'll send anything you want.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. You're all decent people, and do not listen to what Gypsy says about Shorty Kins, okay? Because Gypsy will say anything she can.
We walk for fire.
That's all I'll say. If any of you want to message me, you're welcome to.
Love from across the pond.
Love you all.
Love from the pond, across the pond.
Take care, sweeties.
Love you. You too.
I love you.
That was
What a sweet lady.
That was so sweet.
Oh my gosh, I have the goosebumps.
Yes. You see, yeah, she's not gonna let me take any more crap. So
In a wind tunnel.
I'll stop bullying you then, please.
I love that. She wasn't saying it to us. She was saying it to the audience.
Can I bully you if I can get her to call me? Because she has an amazing voice.
right?
She sounds like all my aunties and my nanas. They're from New Zealand, so.
Well, yeah, she definitely.
Oh, I'm super curious about the story, but I also wanted to shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't know who's listening.
Hannah. Hannah, are you here?
Hannah. I don't think she's here.
Maybe she went to the restroom.
Maybe.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn that taco bell.
These are my people.
I'm sorry, I'm a child.
I know, me too. Parts will always be funny. I don't care what is going on.
Parts are funny.
So funny.
Especially when you're in the pool with a 4-year-old and you see those bubbles have fallen in. I'm like,
way
yeah,
they giggle.
you're kidding.
y'all.
The way they giggle.
Sounded wet.
I'm here.
So
I learned this last week. Don't ever trust one, though.
Oh,
sounded
go.
like a shack.
Looking for you.
Yeah, do not trust a
Yeah,
fart.
You were
I
talking
heard
about
y'all.
something.
Where you been, Hannah?
I was listening. I washed my ass. God damn it.
Good for you.
Told you.
In your bathroom, in the same bathroom you put
I
on
went and
makeup
washed
in?
my ass. Shit.
In the same bathroom where you put on makeup, you filthy girl.
No, we got 2 bathrooms over here.
You're rich.
Richard
I
Lavert.
have a boudet.
Yeah,
You have,
yeah. I had to.
I got plumbing that's broken, but I don't know if I'd call it a boudet.
Hell yeah.
My second
But
bathroom. is broken
I didn't
too.
know people watch like that. I'm like, what the fuck, child?
Wait, Hannah, I have a question. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
She
shit.
left. She had to.
The
I didn't
question.
finish wiping. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I accidentally swiped out. I can't see.
What made people say that Krishan might have off Ronnie? Like, why do people think that?
She did.
But why do people think that though?
Because she was the last person to talk to him before he was pew 10 times. And then she said, I had a crazy dream about it. Then she was doing an interview and she said, I offed that N-word. After I offed that N-word.
Oh,
And she is a informant. Her daddy is a lawyer.
oh yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah. She did do it because he was going to mess up her money with Blue. But Blue went ahead and told the truth and said that this ain't mine. We were doing it as a storyline. And I guess he got tired of the story. I don't know. He don't want the... DFAS keeps coming to his house. They've been twice looking for Junior. And see, Junior, she took him there for Mother's Day.
I mean, at what point did they get Amber Alert involved?
They have, I know, right? I
Like,
don't know.
if she's ordered, like, how have they not ordered this child to be brought in or turned into the state? Like, I don't get how they're just looking for this child.
That's a good question. I don't know, because it's become a game. That's how it was when I worked juvenile probation. Children run, they hide. You have to beat the bushes for children.
But he ain't.
And she acted like a child.
Right.
Yeah.
But they would have, like, they have warrants and stuff. Like, they have reasons to be able to go and look for this child. Where are they?
She has a warrant. Now that you
She
say
don't
that.
care. Yeah,
for
she
the
does.
child.
She has a warrant, but
For kidnapping?
Huh?
For kidnapping?
No, she has a warrant for unpaid parking tickets. But they said in California, they just give you they issue the warrant. If they run up on you, they'll bring you in one time. But if it's not cleared up, you can still walk around with the warrant.
Yeah.
And she's walking around in California with the warrant.
That's everywhere. Traffic tickets,
Oh,
like
okay.
you can get a traffic. You can have a warrant literally for forgetting that you had court. Like, it's that simple to get your ass put in handcuffs. But I'm talking about if this child is being looked for and DFAX is supposed to have this child, why does she not have kidnapping charges? Why are there not missing charges? Like, why is he now Amber Alert? Like, no judge has ordered this child to be turned over to custody? I don't
wonder
get that.
if it's because we can see
She
him,
hit
you
the
know.
feds. That's why.
They can
what?
see that he's okay.
No,
Because
they
she the
wouldn't.
fed. She's
Okay,
the
maybe
fed.
because she defends. So then the term saying that they're looking for this baby, that's where it's making it not make sense. Because if they was looking for this baby, they would have a poster out. They would have him on Amber Alert. Like, they would have told her, you got to bring this baby.
Right. Well, he went out the back door at the where she was getting her hair done. the C head that she hired to watch him pushed him in the stroller out the back. And so when the police arrived, she's like, he's not here. You can check. So I don't know where the C head just told her she liked her hair. She took the C head with her to her appointment to get that tattoo off her face, and she took the C head to the appointment to get her hair done. Krishan is a motherfucker because she told that girl, mind you, the hair was free. The style and the hair was free. She told that girl that my thing is leaving my sides out. That's my thing. Well, the girl's like, well, I thought it'd be cute this way. She's like, well, it's not about what you think is cute. It's about what I like. Bitch, you would have got out my chair. Like, who the is you talking to for a free hairstyle? Like, she ain't too FAS. So I was like, what? Yeah, she's
How you gonna
very
kick her out for
ungrateful.
how she want her hair?
What? how you gonna tell that girl how she wants her model to look? You're a model.
Oh, she's my.
You
Oh,
don't get
okay.
to choose the hair. You're the model. I know what I need sold. Like
Right. But
that's
usually when it's a free session, it's because they're picking the style and all of that.
but that little part that she messed up on when Krishan would have said it's not about what you like, it's about what I like. Oh, you would have got these hands. That would have been a different kind of
Oh no, Krishan
show.
got
Right.
hands.
Right. I would have
Yeah,
been like,
Krishan got
Krishan
if
did
I
hands.
have
whooped
hands.
Krishan, and this is how it went, I would have said story time. Shit, she wouldn't. You would. I don't know
Hannah,
who the
you
hell
go.
she talking to like that. She ain't talking to
Nah.
me.
Mm-mm.
Like
That girl got
the
hands.
day
I
I
will
ripped
give her
my
that.
hair off of Krishan, because hair is not cheap, especially not in California.
Nothing cheap out here.
Like that is crazy. I'm like, who the hell she talking to? Clutching my pearls. I just don't understand how if you know your baby only drink milk, why you don't always have the milk? And it's not cow's milk, it's infant milk.
Oh my god.
So you just need the can and the water. I be wanting Junior to get his lick back. I be wanting him to throw his head and head butter one good time. She'll stop that shit. Y'all, we have had a roller coaster of emotions. I'm so proud of us.
Why are you proud of that?
Cause we were able to hold it together. Shit. We don't have to go off the app and beat each other up. Look, everybody's straight. We don't
I
have to
sure
worry
wanted
about
to.
nobody.
I wanted to.
Look, we don't have to worry
That's
about
how I felt.
nobody any plastic sabotage.
Hey, Autumn, Hidden and Lion sent one up, I think.
For what?
Hidden and Lion sent one up on the panel.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
And
okay.
see that lady who just came up, y'all. People be watching us from everywhere. We think we be in our own chats, but they be watching us.
Well, that
Yeah,
makes sense. What
All
that
right.
makes sense. What Lion said earlier, because they all came in here
Yeah.
when she said they were taking screenshots. Not long after she said that, they all came in here from that side.
Y'all, I can't believe y'all don't have them blocked. What are y'all doing? I need to know where I am. Why are y'all
This
not
was on
blocking that?
it was on Coffee's.
Oh,
Coffee
okay.
was streaming Sheena's. I wasn't on Sheena's.
No, I'm talking about in here. Because everybody that was in coffees,
Yeah,
I
because
cussed them
MLS
out and
was in
came
here.
over here, and then they came over here.
Well,
I'm like, what?
I kept getting kicked off of,
Uh-oh, she got
and
kicked out. Oh.
I kept getting thrown out of this one, and I would like land on my ass into that one, and I don't know how. I
What
mean,
the
I'm
hell?
not really good at technology, so I was probably doing something myself, but yeah, I was just like all over the place. And
Look,
it was just funny because every time I ended up there, I would hear something that was like important, and I'd come right back. It's like they probably
I
think, oh, this bitch is a spy.
yeah, and it don't make no sense. We're not, nothing is going on that needs to be spied on. That's
No,
juvenile.
I
No,
think everything
nothing.
that we were saying, every single one of us collectively would say over there too. Like, I don't have a problem
Yeah,
You wouldn't
because
think
my
an
it
open
mind.
wasn't
panel.
led in disrespect. Like the stuff we're
Yeah.
saying here could translate there and not be a cause of contention if we were playing with people of who want to hear. Like that, you
Mm-hmm.
gotta want to be a part of the conversation, not hear what you want to hear and turn it into a weapon. I keep using
Yeah.
that word, but that's what this is. It's weapon. What Nick was a weapon. What these little tactics, they're weapons. The soldiers, they're weapons, and people don't realize that they're being manipulated by proxy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hot.
Hmm. It just makes me
Is it
sad, but I
again?
know,
Oh
huh,
gosh.
ma'am?
Drop it,
Same
give me
thing
a 50.
happened earlier.
What happened earlier? Where? Hidden, you slept through a whole 2 hours.
Okay.
What part did you hear? What did you give us? What you heard, and we'll give you
What
where we were.
happened? I can't hear Shorty.
Oh, she can't hear us. Okay.
She not saying nothing.
No, I'm not
Well,
saying nothing.
your thing is lighting up like you're saying something, but you may
Oh,
That's
not
he's
be.
probably because
driving.
you hearing my
That's because
spaceship.
she driving.
Oh, look,
Spaceship.
I told a lie. I didn't mean to. I have one burner. Why I done signed out of it and can't find it?
Nothing.
How the hell did I do that? I'm like, oh shit! Now I don't even have a burner. But
Yo,
I
Mm.
don't
where's
use my
Katie?
burner to go over there. I use it on this side.
Man,
What
wherever
happened
your
to Katie
emails are
Cake?
signed in, if you have Gmail, just go to all inboxes and type in TikTok and see if it'll pull it up. It'll show you which
Oh,
email you used.
thank you, cause girl, I've been over. I was sad about that shit. I was like, God damn it!
Look,
Yo,
I
what
don't.
happened? What happened to Katie Cake? Where is she at?
On that paper that they passing around that says staff,
Okay.
her name was on there. Autumn's name was on there too. Autumn. Which
Baby,
one
Who?
is your brother named Riley? Somebody
I'm
on
back.
Ken.
Man, that
Oh,
shit is so fake. That shit is
Oh,
so fake.
So fake.
Look, and I'm gonna tell you why. My
How
last
much?
name is not Euchre, okay?
yeah,
And we don't
I
have
knew
a
that.
brother named Riley.
And why would it
Okay.
have
But
all of
anything
everybody's real
going through
names,
a
but then
trust
have
has to
Sir
go through
Morbid's
probate
name?
court.
A Sir Morbid.
Right.
That
And why
all
would it
has
have
to be
Amber
validated in
J?
the county upon which you die. So
Exactly. And how
it's
would
fake,
it why
it's
would it
fake,
have
it's phony.
I hear nothing.
Move on.
very and Amber J? Get the fuck real. Come on now.
And you're
Well,
making
I just
everybody
want
look
if you
stupid
put
by
it in
saying this
Gemini.
stupid
I just
shit.
haven't had time to go pull it up and go put it in Gemini. Gemini, I'll tell you where it came from. But that
Yeah,
these
it's
folks
fake.
gonna learn. These search engines gonna tell on y'all. These AIs ain't playing.
Also, I'm a truth detector. You can just ask me.
Will Gemini locate Katie Cake?
I don't know. Katie K. I thought she was in
Ask
love. I don't
Justin.
Ain't
know.
ain't she with
Ask
Justin?
Justin. Yeah. Ask
Right.
Justin.
That's another one. Oh, everybody crazy but you. Everybody.
Y'all, did y'all
Well,
bully her into
wait,
the shadows?
Autumn.
But me?
Are you going to something about case studies? Are you being interviewed by case studies?
Huh?
I don't know what live I
No.
was in. They're like that you joined forces with case studies. I was like, what the heck that happened? I
What the
thought I
fuck I
had missed
haven't?
the episode. I'm sorry.
I'm still waiting on him to answer me.
No, they probably talking
Who?
about because
Case.
we
Let me tell
Well,
y'all something about
I
case.
was calling for him and he left. He ran.
So I said on Morbids, I said, well, he's like, you can go with case studies. I said, no, I can't. I said, he one of them ones that'll reverse the R word on you. Everybody is after him, but he ain't after nobody. Every time he catch one, they got a restraining order against him. Well, when I said that, I'd be damned if that thing didn't send a friend request. Then the last time he had a show, oh, I've heard of Hannah. I like some of her contact. I would love to interview you. No, fuck you wouldn't. Uh-uh. I need you and your wife so we can sit there as a family. So you'll know I'm not playing with you and she better not play with you either. Shit.
I actually used to be a fan of his. I like.
I did
I
too
like.
until I saw that shit happening. Y'all, I told y'all I accidentally get some of the weirdest lives. It was after what's the girl that was chasing after him? Uh
Cloudy one skip.
the other one that he got the restraining order against. what's her
Is it
name?
like gypsy?
Whatnot or what something whatnot. Anyway, I ended up in her live. There wasn't but three of us in here, and that girl was so confused. I was like, "Oh my god!" She wasn't even supposed to be talking about it, and you could just hear her being manic. She didn't understand what happened, and I was like, "Yeah, he one of them." I think that he got Christy with sexual stuff. I don't think he being honest about that. But then he saying she crazy. No, dude, you the common denominator. And it's fine. Look, just don't bring it over here. I don't care what he do.
Yeah, y'all bully Katie into the shadows.
I
That's what they
didn't
trying to
bully
do to
her.
me. They trying to bully me away, and it ain't gonna happen.
You
Oh, I don't think.
listen. I gave Katie Cates a whole 3 hours. If I told you it's time to move on when we having this funeral for these feelings that you have for Ryan, and
Did you say
you talking
funeral?
about some. I'm feeling a little bit better, but I think I need to talk about it a little bit more.
Oh
Oh hell
my
no! After she
god.
got off that panel, I blocked that ass, and I ain't looked back. Then when she found out she blocked me, she's like, "There's a life coach that blocked me." I sure did. I'm not your life coach. Like, what
Well,
the hell
that's
you
because
thought
that
this was?
Why didn't you give her advice? You're a life coach. That's your
I
job. Please
did.
We
do.
I said
tried
we were
to.
gonna
They
have a
muted us.
funeral.
We tried
I
to.
told her, let's
That's
have
when
a
I gave
funeral for
up.
these feelings. She
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
tell us about the dog in the underwear. That thing wasn't ready to listen to me. You got to
Wait,
be
what dog in the
willing to hear
underwear?
me.
yeah, that's when I gave up.
Pixie,
They muted
she
all
tried
of
to
us.
give up the dog in the underwear, and then she tried to tell us about what was funny about her being naked with the underwear. I said, save that. I don't want to hear that. Mm-mm.
No
I
wonder
sure did. I
Ryan
blocked
liked
the fuck
her.
out of her. You don't want to
No
hear what I got to say then.
wonder.
I'm not
Cause
playing
that's
with
the
No.
you. Go
cause that's the thing. She didn't want to hear us. She just wanted to, vent.
tell her.
Yeah, she
Yep.
wanted to vent, because
And
Ryan
she said, I feel a
Ryan
little
dumped
better, but
her.
I think I
Yeah.
need to talk about it some more. What?
Right.
You won't talk about it
No, it was the
here?
money. It was the coins. Okay, the coins went to her head.
Well, when she found out she was blocked, she sure told Justin like he was gonna do something.
I mean, the reality is that when a person who's been with a person like Ryan will come to the internet seeking sympathy, it's like, why were you with him anyway? Could you even find that shit?
I don't think I don't think she was with him. I think
Did
that
she get
they
out the
got
tweezers and went to
I think they was
spelunking?
playing. Ryan looked like he had been through the worst season in his life. I think that they did that to mess his money up, and then they tried to come out and battle.
Tweezers.
That would make sense.
Get the
Yeah, they
tweezers,
fucked him up, and he
Sam.
couldn't say anything. That's what I thought we were looking at. I did try hard, Katrina, didn't I? That thing didn't want to hear what I was saying. That's why I don't offer my services to everybody. If I'm life coaching you, you won't even know. I'm not going to say I'm life coaching you. I just go ahead and tell you what I want you to know, and you can take it as advice. I don't know, but no, that thing didn't want to hear what none of us was saying.
Well, I remember
Yeah,
asking her.
we tried. We tried.
I remember
That's
asking
when
her
I gave up.
why.
I was done. I was like, all right.
Yeah, it's like
Like, what was the
Once they
attraction?
muted me, I was done. I'm like, okay,
uh
bro.
huh.
Because they was muting all of us.
Yeah, because I said, what the hell wrong with her?
That's the
Well,
last time I
And then
saw her. I was like,
her
you
and
know what,
Justin
forget
were
it.
dating on screen. It's like y'all can't take this to the DM. Are you kidding me? Oh, he was telling her all kinds of all his girlfriends were crazy, but it wasn't him.
You know who I haven't seen?
Who?
who?
Amber J.
She went and sat her country ass down. She didn't want to get caught up in that plot.
Well, she's supposed to be on the
She
payroll
over
too
there
for
playing with
Gypsy.
Zora.
I mean, like literally not a post on her page.
He was so funny. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Baby. No, who's on the
Her and
payroll?
Zora were best friends.
Her friends are on the payroll.
Who is Zora?
Yeah. Zora, when we met Zora, she was 19. She had gone with, I think, Alyssa Bustamante, whoever Gypsy was in
You need to
prison with
drink some
Gypsy.
water.
And
You need to drink
she
some water.
was used as a plant, and it
It's right there on the
backfired,
floor.
and
Get it yourself.
they had to change her
Maybe I
out,
just took a
but they
drink of
were they
water because
were
I thought you were
bullying
talking to
her.
me.
No, I
They
muted her.
Yeah, they were bullying Zora, but Zora was 19. We used to
Wow.
have some young ones over here, but Morbid ran one of them off. Her name was Emma. And see, Emma's boyfriend is what ultimately got her booted off of Morbid show. He told her he didn't want her up on panel
Sorry.
with Morbid by herself anymore because she was 19.
Yeah. How old was he?
I don't know, but I think we don't have to worry about Morbid being on the other team. So I don't know. But after that, it kind of it weirded all of us out because like, what you think gonna happen on a panel? And I was like,
Damn, why
yeah,
did I catch that? Where the hell was I at? Damn.
she was young. She was like the youngest one up there. Well, no, her and what's CJ Comedy. He was 19, and Morbid
Oh, I
destroyed
remember
both
him.
of them.
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember him.
Yeah, he likes to take on people who are non-suspecting or who aren't going to they look up to him.
The young one.
Yeah,
The
because I
young
talked to
bucks.
that boy for 4 hours after Morbid crushed him. Y'all, I had to talk that one off the ledge. I'm like, oh my god, 4 hours.
What did you say to him? Don't jump? I
I was
mean,
trying to make him, I was trying to show him that, it's unfortunate what's happened because Morbid and Case Studies ganged up on him. And he's 19. And it tore his damn ego up. Child, that was a long 4 hours. He thought
wow.
he wanted, he thought he was gonna be an internet comedian.
Hey, did he?
Yeah, but
Wow.
at 19, you kind of embrace or foster their dreams. You don't crush them. He's not your competition. Morbid didn't have to worry about a 19-year-old.
Yes, he did.
Child,
Yes, he did. We're talking about Morbid here, who's always has his feelings tied in a bundle. So much so that
it,
his mods acting like little demons running around telling people to shut the fuck up.
I was
Yeah,
sick of people telling people I'm scared of Morbid's gonna eat me up. Morbid's gonna do this. Morbid is a man. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
they scared of Morbid.
Why?
I don't even call him Morbid. I'm not giving him. I'm calling him Norbert.
What is there to be scared of? He's
Norbert.
human.
Probably because of how low he goes.
Well,
Because
he
he goes
doesn't go
straight to
low.
real life, I guess. That's what I could
If
see.
you talk to him
Yeah.
like you want to be talked to, he didn't go low on me. He didn't even go low on me yesterday. So I didn't understand
He
that
did
fear.
on
Like that
me.
was
All I told him was to
what.
control his cult babies. That's all I
Oh
said.
well, see, I didn't. I just asked him what I asked him, and then I went on about my
I
business. I
didn't
was
say
fine.
shit, and that
Wait,
motherfucker dragged me.
Yep.
what did you ask him?
I asked him. I told him that when I first got on this app, I was told that when he gets jealous, he's going to destroy. And he didn't say I was lying.
Mm.
He could have said, "No, that's not true." No, he just said, "Come with us. Maybe you want to do it."
That's why I
No,
need to see. I need to see Morbid against Judy. There needs to be a boxing match because that shit was hilarious and still playing in my mind.
I think he just don't need. We just don't need to go that way over there.
I want to see a
Oh,
boxing match
Sloan said
between
he's
Morbid
made
and
fun of
Judy.
me in the past, child. If he has, I don't know. But he didn't do it that day, and I can't go
Wow.
back and chase around what happened in the past, y'all. My mind don't work like that.
Wow.
People say about me ain't none of my business.
Right?
I've been called worse things by better people. So
Yeah.
Really? They didn't call you
I
nothing.
can't I can't chase down ghosts. And if he did say something, I'm not gonna remember.
Well,
Look,
I
I'm
guess that's
Dory.
good. You know
Yeah,
what?
it is.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
It is in a way. If I don't take the time to get to know you, then you don't have to worry about me talking about you because I don't know you. So
Well,
I guess that's a win, but I
Morbid
guess
doesn't work that
whatever.
way.
Norbert.
She,
Norbert done woke up that. Norbert,
well,
he
I won't
needs
stumble in
attention.
alive no more. I thought y'all asses was over there. I didn't know what the hell I was looking at, but
I went over
I
there and
hurried
then
up
I
and
got
got out of
attacked and
there.
muted. I got attacked. I was over there. I got attacked and muted because all I said was, after being told shut the fuck up, I thought that's nice words to tell somebody. Uh huh.
I
Because
pulled a Ryan Anderson, your mama.
I can't say your
Why
mama
you why
jokes.
you
I mean,
telling
that's just,
that?
I can't do
I
that.
called that lady. He said, you're a life coach. Why don't you help us figure it out? And then somebody's like, she's trash. No, you're trash. I called him gypsy trash. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Wait, Ryan said that to you?
No, last night in Morbid when I was looking for y'all. Mm-mm.
Why were you looking for us in
Ryan ain't
Morbid's
said
chat?
nothing. Yeah, cause I saw when I came on, the bubble was lit up, and it's had somebody that I'm friends with. So when I went in
Yeah, it
there,
Oh,
does
okay.
that.
I was like, I don't know who these are.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, so I
Norbert?
followed that bubble. That bubble will get you fucked up, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Cause I sure went
Yeah.
in. I said, wait a minute.
Cause yes,
Yeah, I won't do that
I was
again.
looking for Prexy, I was looking for Shorty, and I was like, I guess
That's
I'll
when I
just,
came and put in the group. Where y'all at? Cause y'all
yeah.
wasn't over there.
Well, I was until I got muted, and then I left.
Mm-mm.
Wait, hidden,
I think
hidden.
Norbert
What do
don't
you,
like, huh?
Morbid's not racist. It's the
hidden? What
people
do
he
you?
hang with.
Go ahead, Sam. What were you saying?
I was gonna ask you what you be doing your lives on.
Would I be doing them on my own account?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when you host your lives, what does that be about?
Well, it's about true crime. I try to
I know
stay.
that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, her lives
What
are
do you
really
let's.
good.
mean? What do you mean? Like the
Yeah,
last one was
it
about
looks
this
good.
LLC.
That's why I'm asking.
The last one was about the LLC. This supposed LLC going around saying that Gypsy got all these people on her payroll, and it's not even real document.
Right.
So that was what my live was about. They even include Autumn in there, calling her Autumn Tara Urker. You see, that's not even her goddamn last name.
She has a
So,
soothing voice, Sam. I go in there and listen, but I end up falling asleep.
yeah, because I
But
put people to sleep.
no, but when you was reading the book, that's the last time I was in there. Hell,
Yeah,
it calms
2 days
me.
ago.
Yeah, it calms
Yeah.
me down.
Who?
Put
Liam's
people to sleep.
book.
Hidden
Yes.
put
Oh,
Yeah,
and
I think she was
I was
reading
explaining
Liam's
shit.
stuff.
I'm almost done
yeah,
How
because
is
she
that
it
book
put
gets
though?
on my fucking
her
nerves.
Sam, her lives are really good. She puts a lot of work
Yeah,
into them.
they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
go
but
in there,
my
get my
lives are usually.
cover, I turn
Oh
them
shit!
lights out,
Oh
and then I
shit!
listen. I go
How
ahead and check in at the beginning, get my heartbeat. I go pass out my roses to the panel, and then I go sit in the corner.
And
how
take a
is
That's
that
nap.
how
book?
I do it. That be that bedtime story for me.
Exactly. The
How is
voice
that
Sure
is
book?
like
do.
red wine. It just
It's
is
horrible.
Uh
so
huh.
It's
soothing.
bullshit.
It's red
Wait,
wine
you
But
and
then
said the
she
book?
said,
chocolate.
The
You
book is
said the book is
bullshit.
horrible?
It's horrible.
Why?
Because people
it's,
say, "Oh, it's written with ChatGPT." No, that book was not written with ChatGPT. It was written with an author's like app that helps you create books that uses the same run-on sentences over and over again, but in different ways.
but when
We
you were
call it
like, it
filler.
the plagiarism is not
Yeah.
plagiarized.
No, I did deep
Kindle
down on that.
publisher, it's three plagiarizer checkers that it runs it through, but it won't let
Hmm.
you move to the next place until you get that page right. So it won't let you move forward. He couldn't have got a book done if it had plagiarism in it, because they don't play that.
But
That's why I was like, no,
but
it's
he's
not
also self.
plagiarized.
But that wasn't why I wasn't saying was his plagiarized. It's He's self-published. Therefore, he didn't have an editor's review,
Right, he didn't. And
and
with
that's kind of
time he could
interesting.
redo it. He's
But he has multiple
19.
books. But wait, come on! I don't think the man's 19. I did a whole live on him. That I believe that he's fucking playing in y'all faces. That boy is not 19. He looks 19. He's like a gypsy who looks like she's 10 and she's actually 35. Okay.
Oh,
Gypsy does
what?
not look like she's 10. What Gypsy are you looking
But
at?
she do
I
look.
told
Who
you
is
She
she
you
do
looks
look
like
kidding?
a 50-year
35.
old teenage boy.
She
She
looks
does.
just like just like Sheena. If they ain't matching up together,
Real life without the filters, look like a little 10-year-old. Okay.
Like
So
that neck, that
body
her
neck
wise?
is
body,
thickening.
voice, mentality,
I was about to
like a
say
teenage
I have a
boy.
baby face still.
Okay, well
Yeah,
you probably look like a 10-year-old boy too.
that neck is
She does not. I
thickening
don't
and
know what Gypsy y'all are
shortening.
looking at.
What gypsy are you looking at then? Her
The
filtered
one
version
that
of
look
her?
like Sheena.
No, I'm looking at the one that shocked me when I saw her in that collaboration with Natalie Reynolds. I
Yeah,
was
and
like,
she
oh my god, she looked a lot older than I expected her to look. I was
Yeah,
so shocked.
it's her, like her
that
body and
was
her
the
voice and
wig.
everything.
No, it
Face,
wasn't the wig.
her
It was in
face
her
looks
face.
old.
Yeah, her
Yeah, her
face.
face looks old.
Yeah,
I think it was
it's
the
She looked
tan
like
too, though, because the tan did.
she
yeah.
hasn't
I think the
gotten
tan
into
did make her look.
Botox. If she
Yeah,
got
but
into
it was.
Botox, she would it would give her that elongated jawline that she
Well,
so desperately wants.
I know she likes to
Mm.
pretend like she likes to play that, prison was not a big deal, but it aged her. It's
Hell
Oh, you
yeah,
think
it
Yeah.
that's what
aged
it is?
her.
Well, no,
yeah.
prison was like a sorority for her.
Oh, y'all, let me tell y'all. Okay, I don't know if y'all paid attention to this. Aunt Gypsy's birthday
Uh-huh.
next week.
Yo, Lord, that bitch's
Oh, is
birthday
it?
next week. Lord have
Okay,
mercy.
has anybody like been with a narcissist where they fuck up the week before your birthday so they don't have to buy you nothing because you're on
you
break?
think you think
I was
that's what
married to
Hmm.
one for almost 30 years. Yeah.
Hmm.
you
I
think that's what's
do.
happening?
I
Yeah.
do.
She
I
bought her own
do.
birthday. She ought to bought her
Okay,
own
can you
birthday
break it
gift.
I
down?
do.
Can you
Even
break
though
it
I'll
down?
buy birthday gifts for myself. I'll buy birthday gifts for myself. I don't mind. And my husband
Wait,
don't believe in celebrating, holidays like that.
can
Oh.
you break it down why you think that?
Because what? Look at the timing. Everything y'all got that y'all been dealing with comes to a head a week before your birthday.
Mm.
No, that pocket ain't matching what you want. That
She
thing
ain't
asked
putting out
for a
no
ring for
content.
that birthday.
Wait, you're saying Ken, right?
Yeah. I think he pulled a move. I do. I don't think he's working.
Wait.
But he's
I
working out
don't
of
think
town, so
he's
he is
getting
working.
her a ring though.
They fought. Remember, they done fell out,
Oh,
so he ain't getting her nothing.
oh. So you didn't see my video
But
that I
we
put
we
up
didn't know if that
yesterday.
was true though.
But wait. You go
We
on my
don't.
page and see what I did. I took Gypsy and Ken and I put Croatia, whatever her name is, from Norbit behind it saying, "We gonna get married." He's like, "Married?" You remember that little sound clip? And they say, "What?" And so he
Look,
yanks it. He's like,
if y'all want tea, Gypsy is
mm-hmm.
working. She got a job at Walmart. Okay.
What?
Girl,
What the
girl, bye,
Hold up,
girl, bye.
hold up.
Oh,
You
shit!
can't even say it with a straight face. Girl, bye.
heck? No.
Look at you. You're laughing. You're
I had
laughing.
a whole list, okay, to go.
You might as well keep it. Girl, bye.
Oh, she's just playing it
Because
on Facebook.
yeah, exactly. Because let me tell y'all, there's some wildest shit. Like this whole the Aurora ain't real. I so want to fuck with people and be like,
There's many people that believe
he,
that.
my brother called me and told me Aurora ain't real. Like, golly, the
What
craziness.
if she's real and Ken's the dad, but Gypsy's not the mom? What
Nah,
happened?
She's a
Hannah.
nah,
surrogate.
that
Hannah.
the
Oh
What
my
baby.
She's a
god.
happens
surrogate.
then?
She's a
Girl,
surrogate.
have y'all ever thought about that? That what if?
No,
What if
girl.
somebody it was
No.
Stop
somebody
it,
else's
Hannah.
egg? What if
Oh
it
my
Oh,
god.
was?
Y'all
Hannah.
just really want to disbelieve that that lady had a baby.
Yeah,
Y'all
she
try.
gives me
Well,
good
Y'all so
ideas.
well,
delusional
I
trying
just
to
want to
talk yourselves
disbelieve
out
that
of it.
her eggs weren't scrambled. Mine are scrambled. I'm
Oh.
47, so what hers look like?
I think
She
her
was
part
already
is that
worried
we
about
don't
getting pregnant
see
with Ryan. That's why she took the Plan B on TV.
we don't
That
see
thing
like
ain't
the
swallowed that
maternal
pill.
Did
you're not
that
seeing
fuck?
the maternal thing that we're used to seeing in people. I think
Many
that's what
people
makes it
have kids that are
hard.
not maternal.
Wait.
But what if
Did,
that was a plot twist? I would help Ken run that. We
Girl.
but does popping
Hannah.
pills scramble a woman's eggs? Like if you just pop in pills like that, does that scramble eggs?
No. Hell
Oh,
no.
No, time
No.
scrambles
I would think that would
eggs.
Yeah,
like fuck
time
you up.
does. No, but
Oh,
really,
okay.
that's the men. Men popping will it'll mess up their sperm count.
But
Our
what
eggs
if
are
Yeah.
she
already
had her
What men
eggs in
take
a
formed,
birth
and
petri
control pills
dish?
for? But
we
wait, what
already are
men take
born with
birth
all of
control
our
pills for?
eggs.
Wait, what?
Sam,
What if
we're
she
already
had it in a
born.
petri dish?
Hold on. Let me hear
Girl,
what
shut.
Hidden
Just
said.
stop. Stop.
What Hidden?
I said, what if the? I mean, I forgot what I was saying. Damn. Because of Hannah and her bullshit. Hannah's
What
just
if
kept.
it was in the bathroom in the
Hannah,
petri dish
shut
and
up.
she
Oh my
learned how to
god.
she faked
Lord,
the pregnancy
Girl.
over Facebook.
Hannah,
She took them
Hannah,
swimmers and put them together.
Hannah.
Look,
What?
I'm just gonna feed in and just tell y'all Hannah's right. Okay, my brother called
No,
me and
Yeah.
no,
he
no,
told
Julie.
me that he needed to talk to me and it was gonna sound crazy. And he told me that
See?
Aurora wasn't real. And I said, "What do you mean? I met her last December." He said, "No, that was my friend's baby." I said, "Why the fuck would y'all tell us that?" He said it was for the show. But Gypsy's pregnant for real now, and it might be twins.
Girl.
Now put me
Your
some
brother's
ice
playing in
Triplet.
cream
your
over
fucking
here on
face.
my thing because I told y'all. Get me some
You
ice
I
believe
want to
Autumn
know
cream.
how
Otter's
much
playing in your
gardening you were
face?
doing a minute ago.
Well,
Don't you know
what if
Autumn's
she
playing?
did do the? Okay, then I'm going to tell y'all something that's really what is. You know, you can go on Facebook. There are groups that you
Ooh.
can get
Ooh,
your
ooh.
own
Okay, hold on,
donor.
Hannah. Sorry. Hold on, Hannah. Audrey, what he say?
Oh, really? What did he
sorry.
say? I
Sorry, hold
heard
on, girl.
he has not been nice to her. It's been
Lord,
quite disgusting.
Lord have mercy. I
Okay,
swear.
go ahead, Hannah. Sorry about that. I just had
You
to
know
nip that
Jimothy,
in the bud.
Pam? You know Jimothy?
What were
You
you
know
saying, Hannah?
Pam?
I don't know who
Jimothy.
Jimothy is.
Who the
Yes, the
fuck is Jimothy?
raccoon.
That's who
Who the
I was
hell is
telling Audrey
Jimothy?
about.
Who the hell is Jimothy? Who
Jimothy's a
the
The
raccoon.
raccoon.
Yes.
Jimothy?
He must be popular.
God
I got
bless.
a mute.
I love it. I love him.
Listen,
Jimothy is a
no
cute.
laughter.
He's deformed. He brought up my kid situation saying I stayed. Meanwhile, he had a baby with Jip. Yeah, like I said, Ken, that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me.
Girl.
That's a lot of people say that you stayed. That's something we victims commonly hear. And I'm sorry he said that shit to you. It's not your fault.
But why even think it? I mean, even. Man. Oh, man.
I'm just saying.
You're a
Well,
mess.
I'm just. What if Ken is all daddy, but that ain't hers?
What? So what was he doing? He was pumping air like that dude I sent you his video. Who
No,
got a little piece of
she
air
was
No,
went
the
by
working
the
with
his dick,
people.
and he
IVF.
started
I'm gonna
pumping the
tell you,
air.
Yes, she was
Hannah. The
working with.
IVF, man, it couldn't. It was too fast.
Well, they had been working on it. Hadn't she been working on this all her life? Like she
She went
probably
to
thought
Hannah,
she
prison.
was going to.
Hannah, you really believe this?
She went to
you
I
prison. You
really,
really
do.
believe this? Like a girl.
I do. I
Okay, you
do.
know
you
that
need
like 5
Jesus.
seconds ago I was just playing with you, right? You
Hannah,
do know
I
that.
went
Yeah.
through fertility
Okay.
treatment.
But you opened the door to my imagination. I'm sorry. You want me
No,
to put
you
it
know what?
back?
I was gonna play with everybody's imagination. I was gonna post a whole video like, oh, and the police did not get called to Christy's house. What happened was Gypsy and Kenan were arguing, and all of a sudden, Christy showed up at Ken's
Mm,
house to pick up Aurora, and that obviously pissed Ken off. And then the police got called to Ken's
mm.
house, not Christy's house.
Go ahead, spice it
Well,
up while you at it. Go
Ah!
ahead,
if
add a
they
little
have
spice.
groups that sell swimmers, they don't have groups that sell eggs.
Audrey, no, she's not. I was just kidding.
Wait.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
Lord have mercy.
Like,
This
does
girl.
it not sound that outrageous? That's what I did. Like, as
No.
No, she
outrageous as I
really believes
said,
it.
I
Not
said
to
that
Hannah.
my brother called me and told me that Aurora was not real. And I said, what do you mean? I met her in December. And he said, no, that was my friend's baby. And I said, why would you tell
Oh
us that?
yeah.
And he says, oh, it was for the show, but she's pregnant now and it might be twins. That don't sound outrageous.
Well,
Well,
it sounds like something Hannah
when
would
we think
believe.
about who it,
It sounds like something that was done in a petri dish and inserted.
That
I mean, I
Girl.
that
don't.
that shit
Not
sounds
all petries are
insane. It's
dishes.
crazy.
You know,
Why
ultimately,
would
like timeline stories are gonna come out because of this now.
What do you mean?
I
Why
know?
would somebody
And
who
I'm gonna
murdered
say
their
this.
mama do that?
Look, I'm
Why
gonna
would
Why
Kim
wouldn't
be
she do
looking
it?
down and
She
why would he be trying to impregnate Gypsy? Think about that shit.
listen.
Look,
Listen, he didn't try to, but all I'm saying
right.
is the drama. Yes, the police. That is something. Yes, the police actually were called to their house.
Wait, for real? For what?
Yes, for real, for real. An argument.
Well,
is that before the blanket or after the
Autumn.
blanket?
This was
What if
literally
that?
like
What
the
if
day,
that was girl? Who was
Wait,
not
that
wait a
yeah, the
Let
night,
her
minute.
girl?
say
night
it. Let
before,
her say it.
the night
Wait,
before last.
I
What?
did not know that. Oh,
The day before the blanket.
Wait, this is after they were talking in the last few days.
Oh,
wait.
You
recently.
want me to call the old lady that I know that live down there? You want me to find out?
Yeah, call the lady from the
I
bayou.
sure will. What
They don't
tell
live on the
y'all
Yeah,
just
bayou
tell me what
anymore,
to put and
but
I'll
yes, you
tell
could ask
I'll
them. It
yeah,
ask the
wasn't
lady on the
Christie's.
bayou.
Yeah.
sure will.
Wait, the cops went to their house? Oh, shit.
No, yeah.
Well,
From
Dog,
what
they
I
are
was told, like
sailors.
no cap. From what I do know is yes, there was a verbal disagreement between Ken and Jit, and all of a sudden Christy shows
okay.
up at the house to pick up Aurora. That rubbed Ken in the wrong way. It would have rubbed me the wrong way too. But nonetheless, she
Hmm.
tries to take Aurora. And so, shit got wild and police were called.
Oh, fuck. So anytime the popo being called, that's some serious shit.
It
Yeah,
is.
mom.
Oh, and it's public too. Oh, Gypsy got it for you.
I don't, I have not heard
Oh,
this. I don't know if I
All you
believe that.
need is the address and
mm,
you can put it in the system.
Girl, I
Lord,
do not
thanks to
Public
believe that.
Hannah.
record. Well, I used to play detective in the day back in the day. I'm telling y'all.
Okay, all right,
You work
Hannah,
with
we
some
got your number,
juveniles that
girl.
got charges that adults have. Oh yeah, you get creative because you got to know them children had to report 3 times a week. You got to see them in the community 3 times a week, and then you got to talk to three
Mm,
people involved with the child 3 times a week. That's the highest
mm,
level of supervision.
yeah,
And Gypsy would be a high. She'd be a real
shit.
high. She would be
Well,
a
she'll
real
be
high.
considered a celebrity of the dysfunctional boy,
She
the
would be
dysfunctional
considered
misfit.
a high risk.
High risk misfit?
Yep,
Well,
yep. And then you got to know that you know that they can't handle no job, but you got to pretend like they looking for one. You'd be like, you can't work nowhere, but you don't
well, you
tell
know
them
what?
that. You
Oh,
encourage
don't
them.
forget,
Gypsy
Gypsy. She
works
got
at
that job at
Walmart.
Walmart. She got a job at
Yeah, she
Walmart, y'all.
did. Because she loves Walmart. She's
She got a
always at
job at Walmart.
Walmart.
Oh, and that LLC. She's actually starting her own home daycare.
Oh, fuck.
Child, please. She can't watch
Oh,
Fuck.
nobody.
hell
She
no.
can't watch a dog. What you
She
mean?
can't watch a dog. She's a
She
fucking
got
felon.
rid of a dog. Said he
I'm
loved
just
the other
saying
one.
what's happening.
Child,
She's
Wait,
also
so
opening
Hannah,
that adult care facility.
Oh my
wait,
god.
Lord.
adult care.
She
wait, so
can't even
Hannah,
take her to geriatric.
You don't believe the baby's real?
That's
No, I believe
crazy.
that. I do believe the baby's real, but I'm not so sure that she's the egg. I think it
Yeah,
was a
she
donor
she
egg.
was. She was.
I think it's a donor egg. I
I'm
don't
telling
believe
you,
Really?
her.
Jip
Did you
was
donate your
on
eggs?
Why do
parole
you
at the
believe that?
time.
If that
Like
was the case, Ken be gone.
thank you.
What if he don't know?
Hey, man, he
Oh,
has to know his
How?
sperm is the one who fertilized it.
and I'm
It
like,
don't
how
mean
did you let
he
your
don't.
swimmies was saying no, please,
He
let's turn around,
what if
run
she went in the
away.
back? She took the swimmers out of the protection and like they do on those groups on Facebook.
Man, that shit is so in the movies. Let me tell you something. The
That
second,
shit
if
don't
you
work.
don't keep
45
it
one of
in
those
your
groups.
mouth, it's going to go bad. Or an eight little, what that
They
sausage
have a
thing is.
kit.
In
Because
your
once
wait.
oxygen touches it, it kills the sperm.
No, y'all, because
So
I'm
we
not
should
even
walk
gonna
around with
lie. I
sperm in
thought
our
about
mouth. Is
doing it
that what you're
myself.
saying?
You can
What?
go in the group and it's $500 to get the kit. The kit has this like airtight
Girl.
thing that you get
Is
from
Listen.
this a
UPS.
real
See, Ken would
conversation
know
or a
though.
fever
Listen,
dream?
listen. I'm being so dead ass. So
This sounds like
Gypsy
clickbait.
works at Walmart. She works
It's
in
a
the
fever
kitchen
dream.
department. She works in the kitchen department.
The
Okay.
kitchen department.
She would, because you know she's on janitorial services when she was in prison.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
Google and popping. Hi, my name is Gypsy. I'm here to sweep up your shit.
Okay, would you like this knife?
Exactly. This was real squishy
Autumn.
handle.
Now see, Autumn, you're gonna be recorded somewhere saying that you and they go and I ain't gonna say nothing. Then I'm like,
Listen,
she said
if
that
y'all
shit on her
can't
Clickbait.
own.
tell, I'm only doing what Morbid's doing.
This is
Didn't he just
Yeah.
clickbait,
hold a
baby.
panel the other day saying they broke up?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm just
Clickbait.
showing. You're like, bro, somebody made a fucking post that Mimi's face had a transplant or some. They
Yes,
show
her
you
neighbor.
believe the
Her
most like
neighbor.
gullible stuff. So yeah,
She does got
that
a crease
Gypsy's
though.
working for Walmart in the kitchen department. She's opening her own
Yeah.
daycare. She's having twins. Like, cause y'all
Yeah.
gonna believe it.
Instead of focusing on
Yeah.
her crease, Mimi has gorgeous hair. Her hair is really thick. Like instead of focusing on the crease, and focus on the positive. Like you don't have to.
Well, she had a face transplant.
I don't know how she got that did on
That's
her
what her
head, but
neighbor said.
her hair
Her
is
neighbor said, "Look,
gorgeous.
she got a
I
long ass
could give a
line. That's what
damn.
it was showing
I
on."
just was using that as an example. I don't give a shit about Mimi to talk about her right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna talk about the hair. You're gonna say one nice thing.
No, we're not gonna say anything about her.
I have
That's about
nothing
her at
nice to
all.
say to somebody
I
who hid behind
know.
their husband's account and asked me if I had an FO. It's weird. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because
You're
she wanted to patronize.
weird.
You should have told her yes, so she could
You
fucking
should have told
patronize
her
you and get
First
yes.
paid.
off, no.
You don't want to get
Second
paid.
off, that's why I said, why are you weird? Like, you're
What happened
weird.
to what happened to Gypsy's OS?
It's still
You know what?
it's up and
Look,
running. We just don't know
Conspiracy
what the
called that
name
one
is.
out. Look, Conspiracy called that one out just as quick as it happened. She's like, you know what's gonna tell us that's Gypsy? It's gonna be deleted. Sure as shit. As
Yep.
soon as it deleted.
Yep.
Somebody asked,
Conspiracy and shit.
Did Ken and Gypsy break up or not? Girl, I don't
If
think
they
they have.
did, don't couples do that? We
Look,
don't.
No, I'll torture my
they
husband
are
before I break
not.
up with her.
I don't think they were together for
Yeah,
the
they're
longest,
not.
to be honest.
They're not. When
I
you
mean,
say like
I'm just
broken
gonna be
up,
honest.
no, they're not like that. But yes, there's some tension right now.
I don't
But
think
they're
they've
still
been together
together
for the
because you know why
longest.
there's tension? Because somebody ain't getting laid.
No, because
See, that's
somebody
what
ain't got no
happened.
money for no
Somebody
birthday
getting laid.
present.
Yeah,
Somebody ain't
somebody
got
ain't
no
getting
weed
laid, and
money.
people start losing their mind, because we are human beings. We need each other.
No, that ring money ain't here.
Girl, I don't think they've been together for the
You
longest,
know
to
what
be
I wish
honest.
TikTok would do is like, you know how we can scroll live and we'll end up in panels. If we could just take our whole panel and like scroll to go and join people panel.
Shit.
Well, you see how the other side do? They bum rushes, and then it be all of them in here, and they come from all kinds of sides. You saw
Yeah.
how fast they came in here today. You're like, look at that shit.
Hmm.
I
You
don't know,
know,
like
Yeah.
a lot, like a live room, if that makes sense. Like we could go there and anybody who goes in there, you're live, but a whole bunch of people, it doesn't matter. It's not necessarily your panel. It's like a chat room
You see
live.
how hard
Yeah.
it is to get a word in here, though? It'd be impossible to understand anyone.
I
True,
think we
right?
all just
True.
got excited today, but we did good. Like
We're passionate. That's
yeah,
what they
we
say. We're
Well,
were.
passionate.
Hidden, could you see if they like came in to spy on us the other night and you're dancing with the bananas? They'd be like, "What the
Yeah, it wasn't just me. It was me and Pressy dancing with bananas.
You know what's funny, Clive? It's funny that you say that because Cowboy, he's doubling down on what he said the other day.
Really?
Yeah, remember he said
Clive
everything he said
Cowboy.
was true.
said, "Watch this, cowboy, cowboy, cowboy." He was telling me
Summons the cowboy.
because I asked him,
But
that
yeah,
live that he did the other day. I was
remember
witness
he
to
doubled
that.
down in that live?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
that ain't you. We know that ain't what happened. That ain't what I showed y'all. I don't know
Mhm.
when he decided to change, but he's
Wait,
not
what you
lying for
mean?
Keys. She was the
Wait,
one
what are you
lying for
talking?
him.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That lie, it's a live I put in the group that Cowboy. It was Madison's
Goodness.
live. It was Madison, Mimi, K
Thank you.
Matt, Keish, and somebody else. It was Key at the end. but
Lord.
Cowboy got
Cowboy
mad
admitted
because,
that Keish lied for him.
Yeah, he did. He did admit that.
but
He
then
did.
now he's saying that he lied for her. That when he just did a private live the other day, and he
Yeah.
said that Keish lied for her. That ain't, she lied for him, because they asked Keish, and
Hmm.
Keish fell out over that. It was because Keish was trolling, and she lied, and she got caught up. So I don't know when his story changed, but I was
Somebody
like,
using spray
uh-oh.
and wash?
Now it's
I
me
didn't.
spraying
Look.
my
I
Okay.
fall
shower.
into the damnedest
Sorry
lives,
about that.
y'all. I find the damn TikTok after dark.
Yeah, you should come to our TikTok after dark. It's interesting. We
Now,
have
about to,
bananas
that's what
I
I
and
was
saw you
talking
with
to
singing
that
Allie
banana, but
about
I was
last
soap
too
and
night,
busy to
saying
bananas.
we
talk
needed
about
to
it.
make a TikTok after dark, but like X-rated.
Well, and
Well,
actually, TikTok after
child,
dark. You know what? There was nobody reporting. One thing I can tell
yeah.
you about when it's later, there's few people online, and it's just people watching. So the people are watching are already into naughty ass shit anyway. So TikTok after dark is spot on. That's why there was no reports or anything about dancing with the banana.
Well,
But
Yep.
yeah,
it's
the
probably
in his
recorded
live the
somewhere.
other
You just
night,
gonna
he
see.
said,
You gonna see it when you go back to work.
He said
Well, I
what?
checked to see if there was a replay of me dancing with the banana, and there was none.
What'd he
So
say,
I know
Sam?
that.
but yeah, in his live the other night, he said that what he said about Kim was true. Like he's
Yeah,
not backing. Yeah, he ain't backing down from it.
yeah, but I don't know why he
I
changed
don't
it that
know.
he was
Look,
lying for her.
what I thought Cowboy Bear, I don't know how I got the two confused, but there's a guy on here, Salinas or Salinas, something like that. That's who I thought Cowboy Bear was. And then when I seen
Oh,
Cowboy Bear, I'm like, man, fuck no, hell to the no. He might have the where Kenan worked. Yeah, you got where he worked, the location right. And you could have been at the hotel. Who knows? That's not where he lived, but that's where he worked. That, listen, you always want, look, I'm
And
not
when
going
you
to
told
call
Is
us
that
nobody.
that, that
the
told us a lot. Thank you for telling me
is
that.
that the
but he
Okay,
wasn't like
anything?
that then. Cowboy Bear wasn't like that then. I sent you pictures of him. He actually had a tight fit.
okay.
Is that the
Well, maybe
anything
he
for
looked like,
Salinas?
yeah, maybe he looked like
No.
Salinas back then. Because that's who I thought Cowboy Boy was. And then I seen that, I'm like, man, no, absolutely not. No.
So you're saying
So,
that
have
he
y'all
didn't
figured
like the
out who Butters
fluffier
is?
butters?
Butters.
Yeah,
That
You know
name
what?
sounds
No,
That's
I don't even
weird
familiar.
know who
because
that is.
okay, so my mom's friend. Well, okay, he was my friend first, but he ended up being like because he was older and he's whatever. He's my mom's friend now. He is Michael. His dog's name is Butters.
His dog name is Butters.
Yes, and it's so cute. He's a little wiener dog.
well, see, I
It's a
used
good
to
name,
speak
Romina
to
dog.
Butters. When Butters would come in the chat, I'd be like, "Hey, Butters," but then somebody said on a panel, they're like, "Y'all, I don't think y'all want to play with Butters because y'all don't know who that is in real life." And when they said
Oh.
that, I couldn't unhear that, so I was like, "Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't. I don't want to play with Butters no more."
You don't want to play with Butters no more?
So I don't know. I don't know who Butters
Sorry,
is, and I
Butters.
don't. I don't
Not
want no
playing with you
shit.
no more.
Yeah.
He
But
was in here tonight, but after I
well,
don't know
we
who
know.
it is.
Listen, your brother knows word for word to Shania Twain. Feel like a woman.
Mm-hmm.
That is a bit
I
unusual.
feel like the woman. Hey,
Oh my
listen, I
god.
Okay.
know some songs too.
But
He's
that, I
also
mean,
raised in
he
a
was
house of
in it.
girls.
Wait, how do
He,
you know that? How do you know he know that song?
He
because
did
it's
a
recorded. Gypsy put a
video.
video of it.
Saying you
See,
better
I don't
watch
be
this
girl. I
content.
don't be watching their stuff. I don't.
Oh, okay. No, watch
Oh
I don't
well,
Lottie.
like
Lottie
them.
puts
I
all the
do not
replays up.
fuck with them.
Wait,
I
was
don't
yeah,
that
fuck
when
with
they
I
were
none of
doing
their
know
stuff.
karaoke?
Yeah,
No,
see,
this
I didn't
wasn't
went to that.
karaoke. No, they were in the car.
they were in the car.
Y'all can
Yeah,
Ye-
actually sit through that
I
Well,
shit.
was
I'll tell you
supposed
this:
to.
my mama. We grew up listening to a lot of stuff with my mom, so
Oh Lord,
can't blame
you
him
guys.
for knowing the song.
Yeah, he had a bunch of
Word
But
for
sisters.
doesn't he have
word.
a lot of sisters? I mean, that
Yes,
makes a big
he has a lot of
difference.
sisters, and I'll tell you,
Yeah.
like I said before, I never saw any like gay tendencies from him. He never did like that. Would be a I don't know. I feel like people at home would notice stuff like that because, like, at home is
Well,
where you more
Not
liable to slip up.
necessarily.
so
Not
just
I'm just
just
saying.
curiosity,
Not
like, isn't
necessarily.
his dad like from Turkey, though. Isn't that like, wouldn't he be
Yep.
afraid to be himself? I'm not saying that that's it. I'm just like, like, could that
What
be
I'm
part of
saying
it?
is, it's more of he's not going to be afraid to be himself. It's more of he's not going to be that way. That's not how he was raised. That's not what
Yeah.
he was taught. Yeah, like it in our
I'm just
family
devil's
when
advocate, just curious.
yeah. Yeah, in our
Messy
I
family,
mean,
as
like
hell.
What
some
about a little
people don't
sample it?
agree. Some people don't agree with
Messy.
this. I have always agreed with this. When your child is young and they start showing behaviors, you correct it and you tell them it's wrong. If they grow up and they become older and they're still their way, that's when you back off of the it's wrong and you start accepting them for who they are. But you don't just fucking not try to at least correct the behavior.
That's
If
not
it's
gonna
not
work.
normal, if it's not
No,
That
not
normal,
doesn't
wearing
work.
a dress.
that's why I
So
said if it
that doesn't
doesn't
work
work,
when it
like I
when
said, if it doesn't work, then cool. Your person still found their way. But if children are sponges and they're very easily influenced, so a kid
Yeah.
could go see something that they saw on TV and like it and think that this is cool. And if nobody corrects that behavior, they're gonna grow into this is cool, and they'll end up liking it. But if somebody just says, "Hey, that's not what you do," and changes or corrects the behavior and it stops, then cool. You can't just not say, that it's wrong or that it's not normal. Like you have to prepare them. I'm sorry. I'm not sugarcoating it for them. How I
no,
teach
that's
my
not
kids,
necessarily
it
how it
should
works.
not matter. Just like you have your views and you like who you like, don't tell me that I have to accept that or that I have to do this, because that's then you telling me fuck your views or your values. How I teach them is it shouldn't matter what you like, what you look like. It shouldn't matter none of that. You respect people and that's that. I shouldn't have to tell you that I agree with what you do and I like what you do in order to equal respect. I should be able to have my own values and my own morals, and you have yours the same, and we still respect each other.
Hmm. Okay.
So,
Go ahead.
Lion's not here because I was gonna ask her something.
Oh.
Now they're
I'm
going to
here.
say
My
you
kid's
named
just here
can't
asking for
believe it's
money.
not.
So wait, so you're saying that his dad would be like against it?
Well,
Because
I'm
I
just
don't
Uh,
know.
saying,
I
like,
don't know
he's
more than
anything about his
likely.
dad.
where he's from. He's from
Yeah.
Turkey.
He's from
Yeah,
That's a
more than
Turkey.
whole
likely.
nother. That's like a whole nother. Like, it's not America. It's just
Right?
different.
Yeah.
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 You're right. I know what you're saying, Lions, and I do know that I have somebody that he went through his whole mama. He's never admitted it, but we know. But parent doesn't know because parent doesn't can't handle it. Sometimes you
Right.
can't
Yeah.
tell all your stuff.
No, and
Um.
this kids just have hidden from their parents for years. They
Yep.
just moved away quietly.
So
Just
you
moved
guys
away to
don't.
another
Yep.
town.
So you guys or his family don't believe that he has any tendencies at all.
No, not that I've seen.
But if he does, Gypsy's okay with it.
She told
Yeah,
me
and
because
if he
she's by
does,
herself.
I said that. If he does, that's his
Well,
business. Let's be so for real.
and
We
I
say
said
it's
that.
okay, but if Kenan came out and said that he was, y'all would trash him.
Well, I said that to
I
Hidden
wouldn't.
the
No.
other day. We were
No.
talking a little bit about
Yes,
it.
you might
I
not
said
hit him,
if him
but
and
you know this damn app would.
I said
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
the only person that he would owe anything to would be Gypsy, and if they're okay with that,
Yep.
people have the they like
Uh,
other. What am I trying
not
to say?
you.
Oh my gosh. But as long
Not,
as that's their relationship, and if they have
Yep.
some kind of agreement or something, that's on that. That has nothing to do with us. That's not our business. So I
exactly.
don't
Yeah.
know why everybody. I'm not saying any of y'all, but like the things that I've heard, and they laugh about, like Ryan, and he's like, "Oh, getting
Yeah.
with blah blah blah."
Ryan's always
I don't
calling
think
him a
that's
faggot.
good at all. It's just does he not have anybody who I don't know what I can and can't say on here, but does he not have anybody in his life who is like that? So you're just like making it sound
Nope.
like it's an insult.
Fuck
Like
him.
it's an
I
insult
He
to
don't think he
doesn't.
be.
does.
He
No,
Yeah,
doesn't,
and
and he's
but
racist.
yes,
Sorry.
Ryan is
Michael
racist
is.
He
and
is racist.
homophobic. He's
Michael
both.
is
yes.
gay or gay. Michael is that he was in the show. Him and his partner came to the baby shower. That is a family friend. We aren't against
No,
any of
Ryan.
it. Oh,
No,
I'm talking about
Ryan.
I thought you were saying
Ryan.
Kenan. I was like, no,
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 no, no,
no,
Michael
no,
is gay.
Ryan.
Ryan. Because Ryan makes fun of
He
he uses
makes
it
homophobic
as
statements.
yes. He
As a
uses it as
flex.
it's like something bad. And it's like, it's not even like, can you not even think in your mind? Like his mind isn't open to think that he could be bi, which that is
Yeah.
between him and Gypsy. That's not between any of us.
Ryan,
That is none of our
Are you
business.
talking about
true.
That
Ryan right now? Could be
Ryan,
Ryan.
yes.
Yeah.
no,
Yes,
Ryan
she's
No,
talking
makes
about
fun
Ryan.
of
Ryan
him.
saying
He
it about
uses that.
Ken.
He uses that as a
Ryan
thing
makes
to
fun
make
of
Okay,
fun
well
Ken.
of him
that
about.
that's just something I don't know. I've heard dudes get into it and they definitely use that as an insult. I don't know if
But
Yeah.
you
that's
know what it
something that.
is? Gypsy likes to play them against each other,
Each
so she
other.
And
allows
I
him to
think
say that
Brian
stuff.
got that insult from when Gypsy started the
Yeah.
rumor.
And
That's
that's what I'm
it.
Yep.
saying.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, Gypsy's the one who started that.
I
So if
don't
Ken
think
is going to
sure
that.
be
did.
upset
No,
about that,
She
I
Ken's
did.
don't
the
think
one
I
who
that.
have the
made that
emails. I went
rumor.
over it just the other night.
Nah,
Yes. What?
I don't
She
think
called
that.
him Ken up. She called him
I don't.
Kenya or Kenya or Kenna or something like that. Yes, she did. She's like, I'm the man of the relationship
Wait,
and
what
you
are
are the
you
girl of the
talking about?
relationship. I'm talking about what Gypsy has said about Ken being GAY.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
Gypsy's the
give a
one who
fuck about
started the
that. I'm not
rumor.
talking about that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking
Oh,
about that. I'm saying I don't think that's where Ryan got that from.
I do.
well,
Just
Oh
because
no,
who else would he
Gypsy
have
said
gotten it
that.
from?
Gypsy
Who
said
did
that to Ryan
exactly?
in the emails.
yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she
Oh,
told
she
Yeah,
many
did?
people that he was. Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
She
trying to
was
she
tell
did.
you.
complaining.
Oh,
She was complaining that he didn't like to want to do any phone sex, and so she said, "Oh, I think it's because he's this, and he goes and gets blood work all the time. So I think he
Yep, she
has
said he's
that,
Uh
and
huh.
things
AIDS
that I
positive.
would think if I was Ken, that would be unforgivable because she even
well, I
told
mean,
him. Well, she said that I
clearly he
hope
don't
that
think some
you
things are
I
unforgivable.
but
Obviously.
she said I hope that you OD, and that there's lines. I mean, that could I somebody ever said that
Well,
to
he
me?
obviously don't have any if he even dealing with her in the
Yeah.
first place.
No, you're right. I don't
No,
understand
but
it.
she was just trying to say that Gypsy started that rumor about
Yeah.
Ken way back in
She
prison.
allowed him to
I
think
didn't know
that
she
he.
was saying that to Ryan though. I thought
Yeah,
she
Yeah,
was
She's
talking
she's
to
saying it to
like
saying it to
a.
anybody
everybody.
that would
she's
listen.
saying it to everybody. She
Anybody
was.
that would
Oh,
It
okay.
was
listen.
in the
I didn't know
emails.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he made her mad, and she told everybody.
Yeah, whenever they broke up, she got all pissed off with him
Yep.
and told everybody that would listen that he was
Yep.
gay and he was this and he was that because she was
Yep,
pissed
she
off with
did.
him because he loved
Yep.
her.
She did. She did. She did.
Oh
Because he
damn.
can't accept rejection, so if he doesn't want me, that means it must be because of this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, blonde
exactly.
bimbo.
That's what the blonde
To
bimbo
go
said,
back
and then
to
she
WHOT.
go and dye her
Bimbo,
blonde.
yeah,
Well,
that's how she
regardless of
was
where he
mad with
got it
him.
from, fuck him.
Yeah. Ryan is uncouth. We already know that about the man who.
Because Ryan has straight up called him the F word many times.
Well,
Yeah,
I
many
think
times.
Ryan's phobic himself. I think he's one of those country boys that are like that, you know.
And
You
I
he
said
mean, he's
what?
racist.
racist too.
He's
Wait, what did you
racist
say?
too.
I said I think he's homophobic.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think he's one of
Yeah.
those country boys that use that as a insult because
Oh,
he's
that might be
homophobic.
the
He's
thing.
one
He
of
might be
those.
racist. He might
Yeah,
hate
He,
Hillary
exactly.
He is
Clinton
racist.
because
he is
I would
racist.
tell y'all that they raise like you would think. Oh, you look at Ken and they're not racist. No, Ken's daddy is like he's a whole different race. He's from a whole different country. They don't like Kenan.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, he's one of those country
Wow.
boys.
You know
Like,
what I'm saying?
You mean the
Exactly.
family, the Turkish side of the family, don't like him?
No, they love Kenan. What I'm saying is like
Oh,
if a
okay.
white boy is racist, you would think oh they'd be cool with Kenan because Kenan's white. No, Kenan is Turkish, and they just as much have problems with him as other races. They don't like it.
Mm,
Like I'll
yeah.
tell you what they call for Turkish, Romanians, anybody over on that side is sand inward.
mhm.
Yeah, they do call him that. But is it?
So
Yeah. And my kids are half Arab, so they get it too.
exactly. Like so I could
Oh,
definitely see where the hate is coming from if he's racist. And he
Yep.
took his wife. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Ryan is racist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
Ken took
did
his
admit it.
wife.
He's like, was like, why? People ask him, why do you hate Ken so much? He took my wife away from me.
Yeah,
But the
and
thing is, that's the
I'm sorry,
stupid
I
thing.
give Ryan that. I'm sorry, I give
No,
Ryan
I
that.
don't give it to him because
I do.
listen, Gypsy gave
I do.
herself
I
away.
don't care. I
No,
don't
I
care. I
give
don't
it
care. I
to
don't
him
care. I don't care. I
too.
don't care. If you would
I
be in a
give Ryan
relationship
that
with
too.
somebody, you're not stupid to have an expectation of them being loyal. Especially when you're married. You're not
Well,
stupid to
you do
expect
when
that.
you are married. That's the point of marriage.
No, but
Yeah.
that's the thing is like
That's
hidden.
literally what
Okay,
marriage is.
Exclusivity.
Literally,
so
so he's okay to have expected that Gypsy be loyal to him. So when that happened, yeah, he had every right to be upset. It doesn't matter. Ken left her in prison. He married her while in prison, and that shouldn't happen.
and here's my point: is hidden. You are married, so like imagine
Yeah.
if a woman stepped in your marriage and took your husband from you. You and that woman would have beef forever. No,
And then
I
imagine
have
it's
beef with my
from
husband's
hold on,
ex.
but
I have been
imagine it's
there.
from your husband's stepmom, and she brought the ex.
Yeah.
That's even worse, but
I've been there too.
He
And
has
yeah,
every
I have
reason
been
to be
there, and at
angry.
the end of the day, I was actually of the I feel like he's the one who took the vows. But
yeah.
she knew about me. I don't feel like if there was a woman that didn't know anything about me, that happens a lot. You know, they
Yeah.
I can't even talk. Misrepresent themselves. But like the female that it was, she knew all about me. She was at my wedding, babysat my kids, la di da. You know, but at the end of the day, he's the one who made vows to me. Is the way I
I
see it. But
understand that.
not everybody can get to that point though. It's
Yeah,
hard. It took work for me to get there
I
is what I'm
well,
disagree.
saying.
I'm
no,
getting
Yeah, I
yeah.
ain't gonna get there. I
Yeah, I
disagree.
wouldn't get
and
that.
Yeah.
I
I would.
understand
But
that.
I needed
Easy.
to for my own peace. Like I couldn't go
But
around
Makes
just
sense.
hating all
no,
these
no,
people.
no. Your
Yeah,
own
that makes
peace
sense. I
don't
get
mean
you.
you gotta forgive them and say
Oh,
that.
I didn't forgive nothing, but he has more of the blame
Yeah,
from
I
Right.
my
get you.
end
I
Yeah.
get you.
Of
than a
course.
woman
Yeah.
who didn't know about. I'm talking about the ones that didn't know about
Okay,
me.
so that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna say. If a woman had no
You got
clue
something
about
on
me,
it.
Yes.
it's
No
not.
clue
I
is
can't
different.
blame her at all because
No.
she had no idea about me.
What the
But
world
bitch,
No.
if
did you
you
get
knew
on this?
me, if you knew about me, you knew of my presence, you're just as guilty. He owed me vows. He made those vows, but you were sleeping with somebody that you
Yes.
knew
That could
was a
come
married
out.
man. You're just as guilty.
Mhm.
yeah,
But the ones
and
that
that's the
didn't
only
know,
reason why.
there were ones that didn't know. So those are the
Well,
ones that I don't put
I'm
at
So
sorry.
fault.
are
Can I
you
close
are
it?
you saying Ken is just as
I'm
guilty?
cleaning the bathroom. Do it for
Yeah,
yourself.
oh yeah. Listen,
yeah,
Kenan,
Do it for
he
yourself.
knew that she was married.
yeah.
I said what he
Now
did, it
I'm
was
Oh,
done.
hidden
I'm
wrong.
cleaning the
girl,
Like
can you
what
bathroom.
they
please
did
mute?
was wrong. He did that.
You
Look,
can
it
do it
was wrong as
yourself.
fuck.
You wait for me.
Can I speak? He was wrong
No,
to have
she's
done
talking
that.
to somebody else.
Sorry.
Okay. Um.
You gotta
Now,
mute, girl.
Yeah, I know I gotta
yeah,
mute. Sorry
mute.
about that.
Yeah, he. Shit, that just distracted me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like
Sorry.
my question was is
Do you
so
blame
are you
Ken
saying Ken is just as guilty?
for ruining the marriage?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry, but Kenan, you didn't know that that woman was married? Yes, you did, because you left her. And then she called you before she got married again. And she asked you, and she said, all you got to do is say not to marry him, and I won't marry him. And you asked it and say that. And she married him. You knew that. Just because your girl left you, you feel in some type of way. When you see this online, all of a sudden you reach back out. You were dead ass wrong. You're a homewrecker. You went after a woman that had a man already. She was married. You should have left well enough alone.
You ever said that to him?
Yes, I have told him that. We all told him he
If
was
she
dead
had
ass
left Ryan
wrong.
first, it would be different. Like if she left him,
Exactly. If
filed
she
for
had left him.
divorce, and
Thank
then
you.
was like, I want to be with you. But she needed to make sure that he wanted to be with her first. She wasn't going
Okay.
to leave Ryan until she knew she had to have that lined up.
She was literally going and like playing him. And then to freaking see that she told him, God, what did she say? Oh yeah, the Valentine's Day. She woke up and she doesn't say anything. But, I miss Ken. Like you are a bitch.
Yeah, they went over that on the show.
Like no happy Valentine, no nothing, man. You broke his heart. You were mean as fuck to him. You get off on that.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
that's
you're chasing after Kenan because you can't be mean to him. He's mean right back to you. It's your ego.
and that's why I was trying to back up Shorty when I was like, no, I give Ryan that too, because if it was me in Ryan's shoes, and like what Shorty just got done saying, Ken knew she was married and everything. He knew about that. They're both guilty. Now, back on the show, Ryan already had suspicions of Kenan sneaking around. He was sitting there telling her, go talk to Ken, you're probably doing it already. Like, so yeah, I do give him that. Him having beef with Kenan forever because of that, I give him that. Like, because me too.
Girl, I would agree if he would put that same blame on her too.
Yeah, like now look, look. If he would put the same blame, cool. But regardless, she wasn't right. It's just like when the chick finds the husband cheating, she's mad at the chick. Okay, but at the end of the day, the woman is still valid for being mad. He's regardless of who he's mad at, he's valid for being mad.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
They
Is he's
both
valid in
did
his
that
feelings.
shit. She made
Yeah.
vows, but Kenan knew exactly what he was doing.
I'm like he has every right to be pissed off about that forever.
Exactly.
Whenever
He chose
yeah.
to ignore or disrespect the fact that Ryan was in the picture, sneak around, whatever, and F you. I don't give a shit about your feelings or nothing. I'm disrespecting your relationship and I'm infringing. That's just wrong.
But it's something they've done and for a pattern for 6 years. They've been
Thank
in a
you.
throuple for 6 years.
Girl. Oh, you was reading my mind.
Look,
For
I'm gonna
six
tell you.
When I
years.
tell you
The
I was
reason
about to
why I
say
don't like
that.
the throuple word is because it would seem more like kin and like they would be more mutual. Now I can see where Gypsy has definitely been keeping a triangular thing going on because she'll bounce from Ryan and Kenan, but she won't tell Kenan. She's only bouncing to Ryan for support. So she'll send Ryan all her crash out moments. She'll send Ryan whatever. She'll talk to Ryan whenever it's, support and emotional stuff. And she won't tell Kenan about it. But then she'll flip out on Kenan if she finds out Kenan's talking to one of his exes. Yeah, like it's not she is
And
controlling.
it's been that way for 6 years now.
Exactly.
Well,
So,
no,
like I
and she
said.
still knows that she has that hold on Ryan, that she can go back to him and talk to him about all her crash out moments. And guess who's going to keep her secrets? Ryan.
But none of that changes shit. Kenan was still wrong, but so is
No, it
Gypsy.
don't. For me, it don't change shit. It does change me feeling bad for him.
Right. They do
Yeah,
it to
you don't
each
have to
other.
feel bad for him now
That's
because
just
he's still playing into her BS because he
Well, no,
thinks that.
me personally, I don't feel bad for him because he knew what he got with.
No,
He knew
I
he
don't.
knew
I think
what he
that
was dealing with,
no,
and he
I
even
think
said it
that
in the email that he was willing to be a side dude. So basically, what you're saying is you would have been willing to do what Ken did to you to another dude. So you knew who you were with.
I mean, but he's saying
You knew
that
what you were dealing with.
it's a difference saying that you're willing to be something before you become the husband.
Girl, not really.
And then when you become the husband, everything that you was willing to be, blah, blah, oh no, you done got the top seat. Now you're the husband. Same thing with the chick. I'll be your side chick, blah, blah, blah. But you end up being the wife. Now you're the wife. You don't got to be the side chick and all this shit no more. You've made it to the wife.
And if that wife got cheated on, then I'm not gonna feel bad for you because you
I would
said that you were
feel,
willing to be a side
they didn't
chick.
come
So
get
you
no,
him.
know
I
who
would,
you're
and
dealing
hey,
with.
hopefully that never happens,
Come get him.
or you and your wife.
Yeah.
But it's fucked up because
So you
if
know
you're
what
with
you're dealing
somebody,
with. Because in
but
order for you to be a side chick, then
could he
that
have
means
really
you
knew
know
what he
you're
was
dealing
dealing
with the
with?
nigga that's cheating.
I don't think he could have really knew what he was dealing with. We
He
all,
did though. He said
we
he told
listen.
us that
Oh my
she was
god!
talking to other
But we
dudes.
were
He knew
all under
that.
the false impression. We all were lied to. We all thought that she had really been through this sad story and blah 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 blah. We all kind of got tricked. So he
No,
could
I'm
have
not talking
been
about that. I'm talking about when Ryan got on live and said that when he was with her, he knew that she was talking to other dudes. He said that. So you knew what
while
you were
in
dealing
prison,
with.
right?
Even if it was in prison.
No,
If
no,
you
now
know that
listen, I'm
this
gonna
girl is
give some
talking to other
game.
people.
No, if it's in prison, yes, it matters. If
No,
a dude is
if
in
we're married
prison,
in prison, if I marry you in prison and you talking to other people,
no,
even if
I'm
I'm talking
sorry.
to you,
Look,
no,
if
I still
you
feel
are
away.
in, if I marry you and you in prison and you got people that are giving you money, you go on and let them keep giving you money. And when you get out, we're married, you go come home. But you got dang right, you better get your money. Why
Nah.
would I be mad? You can't see them.
Nah.
You
Me
can't go see,
personally,
like, you
if
can't
I'm
talk
talking
to,
to
like, what can
nah,
you
if
do
I'm talking
physically?
to a girl, and this is just where me and Ryan are different, if I know that she's getting money from other dudes, I'm not about to marry her. Because I'm not
Well,
gonna expect you to be any different
right,
when
I
we
get
get out.
that. I get
I'm
that.
gonna
Now
expect
that's
you to cheat
you.
on me.
But
You see what
that's
I'm
you.
saying?
That's you. But I do think that the circumstances of being in
Sam,
prison are totally different.
Sam, you're a good man.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean, yeah, cause that's what I would tell Ryan. Like, if Ryan was my homie, I would have told him like, if you know she's talking to other niggas, why would you marry her?
exactly. Why not like offer
I would
her a place
expect
of
her to do the same
parole?
shit when she gets out.
Exactly. Like, I mean, I don't think he had to marry her. I think that he could have very well just been a place for parole or whatever, but he didn't have to go and then marry her. Like, gee, I
Yeah.
think that was control on his part.
Right. Now, if I'm just talking to her and I'm not taking her seriously, then sure, talk to all the other dudes. I don't really care about that. But if I'm taking this girl seriously and I find out that even if you are in prison, you sitting here getting a bunch of money from dudes, no, I would have a problem with that. Now, would I try and change and control it? No, but I would not marry her because I would
Right.
expect her to do the same when we get out. I would expect her to cheat on me. I
Oh,
would
see,
expect her to
no.
use me. I would
See,
expect
I
her to
couldn't
talk to
see.
other dudes.
No, I could see the prison game just because she was in there for 8 something years. Like, I couldn't see where for the longest she was, before Ryan came along. I don't know. She was dependent on money getting sent to her. And if you're in prison and man, the money's being sent to you, cool. But if you get out, the day you get out, like that should all completely stop. It was just because you were in there, you would getting what you had to get. Like, I could never be that insecure. But if it was not, understood that that was literally a survival need and you're not no longer on survival, you're out in the free, that would be a problem. Now, I don't think that he really knew what he was getting into. I don't think Gypsy knew who she was. Nobody knew who
I
Gypsy
don't
was.
believe that. I don't
Yeah,
believe that.
bullshit.
Because even
Gypsy.
even when they were being serious, she was still bringing up other men in their conversation.
Right,
Ken was a dude that kept coming up in their conversation.
right.
That's another reason why I wouldn't marry her. Because it's like,
Here's what I'm saying is Gypsy, she might have been her way before she went to prison, but I'm sorry, this is going to sound so mean. She was not very she still ain't very attractive, but like she was really
oop,
bad looking when she went, right? So that is prior, like before. I mean, she looked like that before she went, and that's how she lived, right? She put the wig on, whatever. She was not that pretty, and in prison it did look like she did a whole transformation. I'm sorry, she went from looking like Nick to looking like Gypsy, and that had to like play in there. Once she got out, she got to be in her mind a pretty girl, and she got to be grown, and who the problem that she thought was her mother or whatever ain't around, so she gets to be who she wants, what she wants, do whatever, and she's never done that. That's what we try to tell Kenan. You cannot marry that. There's going to be problems. Gypsy has at least a decade before she finds herself.
but I
And
don't
he's like,
understand why y'all keep saying that when she had herself before she did what she
because
did.
no, she had herself in a certain way. You saw how she looked when she went, right? You saw how she looks when she put them wigs on. Like, you could tell that she had wigs on. You could tell that there were certain things that just looked off about her. She didn't look very well kept. Now, when she went to prison, she
But that's
did
who she
so.
is.
Okay,
Like,
and now she's not. That's what I'm getting at. She just wanted to be this pretty girl, and in her
she still
mind.
wear wigs. Well,
But
she
in
stopped. She
okay, but
recently stopped, but she still wear
exactly.
wigs. She still
But in
shaves her
her
head.
mind, she's a pretty girl. Like she just said, she came out that girl. Now she gets to live that girl.
No, I disagree. Because
I
that's the
don't know
thing.
any that girls at the
Look,
Walmart.
that's in her mind. I'm talking about her
Shut up,
mindset.
Hannah. Shut
I
up.
She
don't know
wakes up
none at
every
the
day.
Walmart.
She wakes up
What
every
I'm saying
day
is though is
like
that
she's
she
that
hasn't
girl.
changed.
That's what
She
I'm
has not
saying.
changed. So who she was before is who she still is. That's
Look,
what. That's what I don't get when they say like, "Oh, she has to find herself." No, she knows who she is because she's the same
okay.
way
Let
before
me
and
ask you
after.
this: what do you think prison should be for?
Huh?
What do you think prison
Reform.
should be used for? Do you hold on? I'm asking Sam. Do you think that they should just be used for holding until someone's done with their time, or do you think that they should be used for rehabilitation and reform?
Um, really, all of the above, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay. So, but if you had to, if you would rather, ideally, you would want rehabilitation. If they got to get back out and you don't have a choice of them getting back out, you want them rehabilitated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If those programs have studies and have statistics that show they work, they can rehabilitate, and they're adults when they start. Do you not think that Gypsy could be rehabilitated?
Do I think
Hell
she can be
no.
rehabilitated? No.
Really?
No.
So
Nope.
the
Nope.
laws that literally send, just
And
like
the reason I
Gypsy,
don't think that
send
way
them
is
to state homes for temporary insanity, whatever, for doing even more crazier stuff than she did, and then lets them out when an evaluation determines that they're now back to legally sane and rehabilitated. And you think that none of that's all just hogwash, whatever. All the doctors, all the science, it's all hogwash.
with her, yes.
I don't believe it. I think
Yes.
I think that it's like a catch-22 and it's a contradiction. We can't I don't want Gypsy how she was. I don't have a choice that she's out in this free world. I don't have a choice and neither do you. I don't want the Gypsy that we had before prison. If she can change and be rehabilitated, that's what I want to focus on. I don't want to tell myself it can't happen because then it's almost like you're going to
I mean,
speak
I
it into
don't.
existence.
I
You're like,
don't
we
tell myself
want
she
her
can't.
rehabilitated. We want her to do this.
I mean, I don't tell myself that it can't. Do I believe that? There's a small chance, but I don't say that she can't be. But do I think she has been? No,
No,
I don't.
absolutely not. Fuck no, she hasn't been. But I have to say, I have to hold hope that she can. Maybe 10 years, of somebody being in her ass instead of 10 years where her mama wasn't in her ass. I don't know. Maybe something will click for her. It's only been a few years that she's been out.
Mm,
Like,
reason,
I'm just talking over here, and I realized I've been muted because my phone was far away when you heard the noise. Sorry.
no, there's no
What?
treatment for psychopaths, but there is therapy. And there is the therapy that lets them recognize when they are, like, it teaches them they're psychopath.
and
It
for
teaches
me,
them.
you know why I don't really have that hope? Because she got out of prison and said that there wasn't any program in prison for
That's
her.
what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
so
know
to
She was
she
me,
too
didn't.
well.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. She didn't reform in prison. We know that. But there's time now until she passes, right? Until she leaves this God green earth.
I don't think it's any reform for Gypsy. I really
Well, like
don't.
I said, I'm not going to speak it out. I would rather say there is and then be proven wrong because I'm not going to speak negativity into the environment. For one, that's my niece's mom. I don't want her a psycho. I want her to be
But
reformed and rehabilitated because who are you going to raise Aurora to be? I
okay,
need you to
hold
get
on.
it together. I need you to be in your brain.
Okay, let's talk about Ted Bundy. Can he be reformed?
Well, he's dead.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
saying if
he's
he had not
dead.
been dead, but Gypsy was supposed to have life imprisonment. Sheriff Arnott said exactly that. She was never supposed to get out.
Well,
She
if
was
she
never
was
supposed
never
to get that
supposed to
plea
get
done.
out, she wouldn't be out. They gave her that damn deal. Nobody forced her. She jumped at that deal.
Yeah.
She was
I
not
mean, who
forced to
wouldn't?
take that deal.
Who
I
wouldn't
agree
jump
with
at
what
it?
Vanilla said. Yeah, she has to want to be different.
Exactly. She has, and I think that with time goes by, eventually she will. She's so fresh getting out. She still has all like we've had our
I'm not
time
gonna speak
growing up.
on
I'm
No.
either
looking
side.
at like
I'll just watch. I'm not gonna speak on either side. Whether
no,
she will or won't, I don't know.
I'm hoping she will. I just look at it like maybe she started when she went to prison. And that's why we're thinking she should have all this, like I don't know, change and blah blah blah. When man, she went to prison and she was really controlled there. And then she got out and now she's free. Really free. She's
Girl,
finding her way. She's going to need to be rehabilitated, but man, there's no way you're going to tell me that it can't happen until I see it not happen because my niece needs a better mother. She needs
that's
a
where I
mother.
disagree with you and your mom because your mom was saying the same thing,
What,
and
the
I just
gypsy can be reformed?
no. She was saying that she's like free out in the real world for the first time, and it's like no, it's not the first time.
Okay, what we mean by that is free from, because she definitely was hiding everything from Dee Dee. Like some stuff was in her face, but she kept some of her stuff private, and she felt like for whatever reason she couldn't move freely. She felt like her mom was her problem or whatever. Not saying she was right, but that's how she felt. So that's how she lived. So when she went to prison, in her mind, she felt like she was finally freed. We can't go off of how we feel. We have to meet her where she feels and
But you
just deal
see,
with it.
you see how delusional that sounds, though.
It sounds delusional, yes, but that you have to understand how you're going to get to into somebody. If you're going to rehabilitate them, you got to meet them where they're at, and then get them to go to where you're at. But you got to meet them where they're at.
Mm,
They're not going to come where you're at. You're the end game. You've got to teach them.
that just sounds delusional to me.
That doesn't sound okay. So when you go to prison, they're just supposed to know everything. These coaches that are supposed to rehabilitate you, they're supposed to know just exactly what you're thinking. What's the point of rehabilitation? What do
I
you?
mean,
What?
I don't see the point of this conversation because she didn't take rehabilitation, so it doesn't
No, but
even
she
apply
took
to her.
therapy. She had
She
therapy.
She
didn't.
said
No,
she
she
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah, she
What?
said
I feel
she
like,
did
what are you
not.
Yes,
talking
she
about?
did.
She did not. Go back and
She
watch.
said,
She told
yeah, if you
us.
go, she said that she did
What?
not.
She did
She told
not,
the
Autumn.
family that she did it,
I
and
don't
it
care what she
was
told you.
hold on,
Girl,
and
she
it
lied to
was
y'all.
mandated on her
No,
No,
parole.
she
no.
no, she said it
Oh
was
my
not.
Hold
God.
on. She was mandated
She was
on
not
parole. Yes, she
No.
was.
Oh, on parole,
on
I don't know
parole. I'm
about
talking about
that.
while she was in prison.
Okay,
Yeah, I
and
don't
were
know
you
about
We're talking
there?
that.
I
about two
mean,
different
I
things.
get Gypsy said she didn't do it, right? So that's what y'all are going off of, her word.
Also, the
But aren't you going off
documentation.
her
There's no
word? Because
That's what
documentation.
I'm saying. Actually, I'm going off of the fact. Like if
well, no,
she's,
you said she told y'all the family that she
and
was
that's my
mandated.
point. Y'all are
So you're
saying that
going off
she
her
said
word
it,
too.
and that's what I'm saying. You're going off of her word. So it's
Well,
whatever. She said it here. She said it there. We're going off of her fucking word.
Well, I'm going off of her word and how it contradicts with the facts. Because she said that
yeah,
in prison there was no therapy.
that's what she said.
She said in prison there was no therapy offered for her. I think didn't she say she didn't qualify or some shit
She
like
said
that?
that she was too mentally well to
Yeah, she said she
receive.
didn't qualify,
Yeah.
Exactly,
So
because she was too mentally well.
which doesn't make sense, but
No,
that's
it
what she
doesn't.
said.
It doesn't. And in fact, any real psychologist would see that as a red flag for narcissism.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
we call her
Yeah.
the queen of Gypsy's the queen of Machiavellianism.
Yeah, like when you're too
She's the
perfect.
Machiavelli.
Yeah, my father was discharged from the freaking Navy for that. He was diagnosed or not schizophrenic, a narcissist, and that's one of the hardest diagnoses to get. And it was once you get it, they do not let you. They discharge you. Once you have a narcissistic diagnosis, you are good as gone.
Yeah, because you won't work for the team.
No, you
And
You
won't.
can't be in the
to me,
military.
I think she has severe narcissism too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do too. But and I don't think that can ever be cured. Do y'all know that guy that's on
I agree
TikTok?
with that.
Have you seen the guy on TikTok that he has narcissism or whatever? He's a diagnosed narcissist, but he's
Yeah.
giving. Okay,
Yeah.
he obviously has met a therapy program or something that hit him in the right way because he knows what he is, he's diagnosed what he is, and he's paying attention to it, so he's able to call it out or whatever. He's a diagnosed narcissist, and he is giving the breakdown on other narcissists and stuff because he can see it and he's recognizing it. The same goal is for Gypsy. You have got to get to a point where you can see it, even if you don't call it out on yourself. If you can't even call it out in others, like you have got to be able to see what we're talking about.
You mean that's
But
the goal for you?
For her, like for her to understand,
why would
it's
that be
okay.
the
You're
goal?
narcissist.
How do you
Like
know that?
it's not confidence. I'm saying I don't know if she's a narcissist. I'm saying that if
No,
she,
no, no. I'm saying, how do you know that that's her goal for
no,
her?
that's what her goal should be.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Her goal should be to recognize she's a narcissist because the feelings they're good, confident, blah blah blah. That's the narcissism when you can't see that your shit stinks.
Well, also she has a definitely exhibits signs of a cluster B personality disorder.
Right. And again, she's also micro deleted, so I don't give a shit when anybody says that plays a factor.
Well, of course. I mean, also people who have her microdeletion has schizophrenia. You know that,
Exactly.
right?
But that plays a factor. Like I said, the micro deletion
Plays
plays
a
a
factor
huge
in what?
factor in how her mental is. She's
Yeah, we
literally
know she's
micro
mentally
deleted.
impaired.
She's mentally and so how
Did
she
her medical
processes.
record say that?
Yeah, she has the damn micro
She
deletion.
has a big
No,
chunk
I
of a
know she has a
microdeletion.
microdeletion. I'm
And
saying in her medical records, did they say anything as far as her mental?
Yes,
yes, they
they
do.
said
They
that they
say she.
believe that she was creating a lot of the illnesses and feigning illnesses, which I think the proper diagnosis for Gypsy would be Munchausen by proxy imposed on self, or fictitious disorder imposed on self, because a lot of things that she exhibited, the doctor saw, was her feigning these illnesses and ailments.
But did they say as far? I'm asking as far as her mental goes. Did
But
they
that
have
is
any
part of her
She
notes?
had
mental.
mental.
That is.
It's yeah. The whole thing. Yes, it's listed. She has mental issues. She now, even now, she still has mental issues. She's allegedly on medication, right? Okay,
I don't think she's on
Where's
medicine anymore.
Fancy?
I don't think she
Fancy,
is
where you
either.
at?
I'm not really.
Fancy, where you at, girl?
Yeah, her
Personality
microdeletion
is
is
set by
huge.
age too.
Also, I was gonna tell
What you say,
y'all.
Hannah?
Personality is set by age too. So when she was in that basket talking about her phalanges and stuff, that's who
Mm-hmm.
Gypsy was
Okay.
then. A
Okay. Have you heard of the
manipulator.
child of rage?
Huh?
You've heard of the
I
child of
probably
rage?
have, but I probably
Okay,
don't
No.
that
remember.
child,
No.
if you go look that up and watch that interview, that child is stone cold psychopathic crazy. Her eyes,
Who?
you can see it in her eyes. She's sick. She's talking about wanting to, or after hurting her little brother and wanting to hurt her whole family. And she's saying this like just so calmly and smoothly. She was diagnosed a psychopath at like the age
Who
of
are you talking about?
6.
Oh
Wait, who?
Look it
yeah,
up. The child of rage. She
that's
Okay.
that
was
little
cured.
girl.
She was cured through a lot of deep
Stop.
therapy. Like the therapist had to bring that girl to her house and take her in on her own to break this girl of this
Yeah,
stuff. But it
I
worked.
seen that.
Now she's a nurse. Now she's successful. She owns her own company. She's like patient, or she's counseling patients just like her when they were little. And that's
Oh
a
yeah, yeah,
psychopath that was diagnosed a psychopath and
yeah,
cured that
yeah.
age of 6. That's almost impossible to do. So it's not, oh, you're shaped at 2. No, children, as long as you can get them, even with adults, if you're telling them that rehabilitation ain't possible, that you ain't gonna get it. But as long as you have at least the idea this can be possible, we're just gonna change this or that, then you
But
have a
they have to
chance.
want. Listen, therapy is what you put in to
Yes,
get out
they
of it.
have to want. But what I'm getting at is kids. I'm sorry, you gotta give them something they want. You have to show them why they would want it. They're a child. She was 6. Like she wouldn't have understood wanting anything. She doesn't understand what's wrong with her. An adult, yeah, of course, they have to want to change. That's why everybody that goes to jail finds Jesus. By the time they're ready to get out, they're gonna praise the Lord and they're gonna work. They're gonna do everything
Hmm.
good.
I didn't see that with Gypsy though.
Nope.
Shit,
Well,
Gypsy
Because
had.
she thinks she
she had
is
her base moment.
Jesus. She said she remember when she kept saying if she had to eat lunch with somebody, she'd eat lunch with Jesus. No, fuck you wouldn't. What are you
Oh yeah,
talking
yeah.
about? Yeah, and the first
She
few
did say that.
interviews
Yeah.
she did,
Yeah.
she's like, I'd want to eat with Jesus. Would you?
Jesus wouldn't sit at the table with your ass.
Thank you.
Jesus would sit at the table with a prostitution. Okay, so don't say that.
Yeah, I was about
Well,
to say. I
why
think he
Prostitute is
Don't
not
be
would.
a
so
didn't
murderer.
she say
judgmental.
it?
I
Don't
think
be
he
so
would.
judgmental.
Listen,
Jesus will sit
the,
with
Yeah.
whoever.
Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't he? I think he
because it
would.
goes against the testaments.
Well, he made her.
Thou
But the
shalt
thing,
not kill. Thou shalt
Okay,
not
okay,
commit
but
yeah,
hold
but
on.
adultery.
that
There
doesn't
were
mean that he
exactly.
wouldn't.
There were people in the Bible that did that, and God still accepted them.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Maybe
think
there's
so?
hope. Maybe there's hope. But
Right.
There's
like I said,
always
shout out to
hope
Seek Redemption.
when you go ahead and you say what it is. She hasn't admitted to ever what it
Exactly.
is.
Yeah, she needs to
No.
admit to it. Well, she
Yeah,
did, but she did it like she was joking. My own mom. Like, yeah, you told on yourself there.
yeah.
Well,
That
she
was the
intended to
first
tell on
time.
herself.
Yeah, that's the first time she actually said she did it.
But right. But now
Yeah.
but she didn't say she wanted help after that. She thought that was funny. She wanted
Yep.
views. She
Yeah,
wanted
well,
She
no,
said
you
it
didn't
was
ratings.
see
other
the
people's fault.
video where she posted with Christy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm
look,
sorry.
a lot of people got onto her, including me.
But we shouldn't have to keep getting onto her. When are you
Right.
gonna learn?
She
When
needs
is
to almost
something
a
gonna be
40-year-old woman.
retained?
I get that,
Yeah.
but right
She
now she's
closer to
getting all this
40 than
attention.
30.
Yeah, yeah, but she
Yeah.
also was in
I keep
prison.
forgetting that.
She was in
She's
prison
broken.
for 8.5 years. That prison will do something to your mental. Yes, it can
But she
stomp you,
wasn't broken.
Girl, why
especially
you
if
keep saying that? Oh my
look, y'all
She
said
wasn't
that she
broken.
didn't have no therapy, right? She didn't have no
Oh my
therapy.
god.
So
She
that's
was
eight
running
and
the
a half
prison.
years behind walls with no therapy, and y'all don't think that did anything? You're crazy.
No, no. I think she came out exactly the way she went in.
No.
Exactly.
Look, prison institutionalizes
Especially
you.
according to her, because she said it wasn't that. Like,
She
Prison
didn't
said
she
it was
say
like
it
a
was a
sorority,
sorority?
like high
Institutionalizes
school.
you.
Yeah, like girl.
Okay, prison institutionalizes you. That does
Well,
not
she
mean.
said it didn't.
Yeah, she
Yes,
said
it
it
does. That's
didn't.
why she's having such a hard time trying to figure out how to plan her days and shit. Because she went 8.5 years being told when to shit, when to eat, when to get up, when to do whatever. She was
Mm,
institutionalized. She knew it
what
how to
happened?
do it. and why to do it. And then she got
She
out. Boom,
she
do what you
was
want.
institutionalized, but what she shows from her podcast is she sounds like she didn't feel institutionalized.
She
Yeah, and
said
So
she
that's
had
even
crazy.
when
fun.
you say that that prison did something to her, according to her, it didn't. So
Yeah, well, look, there's a
and I
lot of
believe that
people.
because she came out acting the same exact way before she went in.
She said
So I
prison
do
was
believe.
nice. She
Yeah,
enjoyed it.
exactly.
That was her words.
Yeah, she did say that. So it's like I
And
think it
like
did
I
anything to
said,
her?
I
Not
mean, Gypsy
necessarily.
says
No.
what she wants to say, but there's no humanly possible. You're not going in 8 years being on a strict schedule and then popping out the next day and boom, that schedule's gone and it's not fucking with you. You went from a steady routine to nothing. That's it. Hell, when you go to school and you go to summer school and you got to go to school and practice going back to school when it starts school, like, bro, you have a routine and then switching that routine
Okay,
does something to
okay,
you.
I get you. Now the question becomes is this: if that routine gets to you, don't you think Gypsy will be seeking that same routine by try to further her education, try to have a schedule in her
No, I
life, try to
think
have
she's
some
trying to do what she.
consistency?
Nope, I think she's trying to find herself. She wants to be herself. She wants to control her life. And she doesn't know
No.
how because she's been in prison. They were controlling that shit for
No.
her. 8.5 years is a long time. Like, I'm sorry, I can think back 8.5 years and maybe come up with a few memories. I'm not going to remember my whole childhood. I'm not going to remember all the way back, every step of the way. 8.5 years in prison is going to put her in a mindset.
I don't think she's trying to find herself. I think she knows exactly who she is. I
Well,
think she's just
I'd
battling
say
it, to be
I
honest.
think she might know and she might not like it. All I know is the person who y'all are wanting her to be and stay is somebody who's going to murder my niece, and I'm not cool with it. So I'm not speaking it into existence. And if y'all want to, go on your own panel and say it.
No one said that.
Nobody said that.
I'm just saying the negativity. Like, it's always just wanting to say that she's bad, she's bad, she's bad. I just don't want to speak that out. She's got to have some good. Y'all do
No, I'm
understand that she
Don't
speaking on
listen.
worry,
what
And
Autumn.
I
I'm
told y'all
speaking
this.
on what is. I'm
I
not
told
speaking
y'all
on what will
this
be.
the
I'm
other
speaking on
night.
what is.
I told y'all this the other night. What are y'all gonna do when you wake up and you find out she offed herself? You gonna feel
She
any
And
offed
bad? You
my
said
herself.
no, you
answer,
ain't gonna feel any bad.
yeah,
Okay,
my
that's
answer still
cool.
stands. I
Exactly.
still
And
feel the same
that's
way.
shitty. I would feel bad because regardless,
Nah.
we bullied
Mm.
her into it. That would be
But
messed
even
up.
then though,
I didn't bother
first
her
off,
to shit.
this is why I wouldn't feel bad. One, for one, if you have a daughter, why would you do that? Because you could just simply log off. And then two,
Because the
according to
world
you
told her
and
that she'd
many
be better
others,
off.
that
The-
same daughter is in danger. So I would think, okay, cool, she's not in danger anymore.
exactly. The world told her that she's a danger to her daughter. So don't mention the daughter being in
No,
her
we did
equation.
not. The
You
world did
just
not tell her that she put her daughter in danger
You
by
want an
doing
egg
the
then?
you
headboard
just said
video.
it. You
No,
just said it.
You
no,
want an egg?
you and Nina came to us and said that they're in danger because of what she did to the
Okay,
headboard. The
I'm not
world did
talking
not tell
about
her
that.
that.
We're not talking about that. I'm talking about the constant online grueling, nobody being willing to say even the possibility of her being rehabilitated. That's too nice. Like, and one day you come up on this app
I
and
never
people that
said it was too nice.
crossed their eyes too much, tied their shirt up too much, stuck their tongue out one too many times, making fun of her for no fucking reason other than her looks, and she offs herself. My
And she can log
niece
off, especially if you have a
okay, but
daughter.
I get that, but they can just not do that. Also, they're grown ass people. They could just not, like, as a grown ass man, tie his shirt up like he's wearing a bra and cross his eye and pretend he's Jip.
Who,
Like, you
who
are a
was that
grown ass
shade
man.
to?
What?
Wait, who was that shade to?
Yes, dude. There's a
That was
dude. He is
shade.
like a ginger or whatever, and he's got a full beard and everything, and his hairy chest and belly, and he be crossing his shirt like he is just
Wait, who?
gypsy and crossing his eye. That shit is weird.
I mean, it is, but again, like I said,
Necessary.
I thought she was talking about Chewy, but
Uh, oh,
No,
I
it's
think
not
she's
Chewy.
talking about Chewy.
no, because Chewy do be doing that. That's why I thought
Yeah,
that was
that's what,
shade to
like
him.
what?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking
Um.
about Chewy. I'm talking about in general. Like, well, I'm not talking about Chewy there. I'm talking about what's his fucking name? I
Yeah,
just
because
said
I
it.
know that was shade to somebody.
No, it's
Yeah,
that
like
dude. Okay, listen, there's a guy and there's a girl, and they both do this. Okay, they'll cross their eye or whatever. He's got like white or ginger
oh, I know
beard.
who she's talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's a dude. I just know he's a dude because he's got a hairy chest, a hairy belly. He always ties his shirt up, like literally knots it up like it's a bra. And
Oh yeah.
but you know who I don't know his name, but I see him
Somebody
in
just
that
named him.
yeah, and
Uh,
that chick all the time doing that. What purpose does that serve? Other than making fun of her.
I mean, you gotta
That,
ask them because I don't.
That's what
I
I,
don't
but,
make
what's
fun of her
called
look.
but
parody.
exactly. And all it's doing is making fun of her. And if you know that that parody is going to cause somebody to unalive themselves, and you think because of what they did, blah, 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 you're not the judge. You weren't the court. You weren't God. You weren't anybody who had
I'm
any
not gonna
hand
care.
in
I'm
letting
not
her
gonna
out.
care.
So hold on. It's not your place to say, okay, well, we're going to make you unalive yourself then. Who are you?
But
You ain't God.
nobody's.
And that will be who
I mean,
you
I
will answer
agree.
to him. You will
I
answer to
agree.
But
him for that. So that's
I
why I
agree.
say,
But I'm not gonna feel bad though.
yeah, well, like I said, I'm gonna feel bad for
Can I
my
say
my
something?
niece. I'm gonna feel bad for my
go
niece.
I
ahead.
mean,
But
yeah. But
Sam,
you
you were
asked if
fighting
we
the
was.
complete opposite argument though when it was coming to Sheena earlier, right?
You said what?
I'm not trying to like start or talk crap. I'm just saying you were like fighting this exact opposite argument with Sheena earlier when it came to Autumn not caring about her
No, I
doing
was
that stuff.
fighting the argument of saying
Kelsey,
that
what
her.
the fuck are you on?
Huh?
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So we're blaming a homeless man for Gypsy's mental health. No, we're blaming a homeless man for tying his shirt up like he's got a bra on and putting his eye crossway and making fun of somebody. That's what we're blaming him for. You got it? That's very understandable. Nothing gets excused. He's doing that shit.
And then midlife, because not once did I say I feel bad for
Yes,
Sheena.
she murdered her mother. Great. We
My
get that.
point
I'm sorry,
earlier,
Sam.
my point earlier that I was arguing for was saying that Sheena is experiencing trauma too. Just because it's not her child, that doesn't mean she wasn't. That's what I was arguing.
Okay. Sorry. I
Not
just
that I,
was
yeah,
like,
And
not
you
that
know
I, because
what?
you
Like,
never heard me say that I feel bad for Sheena, but I'm saying that if
there
she,
was a lot going on at that time. My
yeah,
bad.
there was, yeah, there was a lot, but
and most of these people in this comment talking about what she did, it excuses y'all's or anybody's behaviors of bullying and making fun of her physically, which does no help, by the way. So you're just being a bully. And we learned that in like high school and middle school, how lame that really is. We grow up. So as an adult, you pick this like person who her crime is her crime. That's not gonna change shit.
And how
You
is there
can't
not?
say that you want her to unalive herself because of her crime when she has a daughter here.
but who
You
says
should
that
want
though?
her. Listen, look at the chat. They're like,
So
oh, well,
listen,
I don't
she
see
there's a
murdered
anybody
her
little
saying
girl
mom.
that.
that is out there that has the same thing wrong with them as Gypsy does, and they see all these videos of Gypsy getting
Because
made
I
fun
don't
of.
recall
That's
anybody
not
telling her
Gypsy's
to be
life.
on that
That's that
live.
child.
Exactly. And they get to watch Gypsy get made fun of. Oh, what about when Aurora gets older and she gets
But
to
I
see
don't
her
see
mama
anybody
get
saying
made
that.
fun of? It's not Aurora's fault. And at the end of the day, she shouldn't have to see it because we're all adults on this damn internet and should be acting like it.
And I was one that was laughing at all of it before too. Trust me. Like I even sent it to Autumn and I was like, "Oh, this is so funny." And then I was like thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? She checked me and she's like, it's bullying. So I get what you're saying, Autumn,
Which
100%.
which
Like,
it is. I'm not disagreeing with that. It is bullying, which is why I don't make fun of her look. To me, cause you know it's funny. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't watch Morbid because they would sit on panels for hours strictly making fun of her look, and it was
Yeah.
like, no, I can't do that. But am I gonna feel bad for her because she? I'm not gonna speak that into existence. But the hypothetical that Autumn brought up, if she were to do that, would I feel bad for her? No, I wouldn't.
Right.
No,
Like
because
I said,
you could simply log off.
and I'm
You
not
know what I'm
asking,
saying?
would you feel bad for her? I'm asking, would you feel bad for the entire situation created?
No,
Aurora
no, I
without a
wouldn't.
mother?
N-
Absolutely. Because
But
listen,
that mother,
Gypsy,
that same mother that
who
you
platformed
said put
Gypsy?
her in danger,
Who
so she
platformed
wouldn't be in
Gypsy?
danger.
Who platformed Gypsy?
I wouldn't feel bad because,
Mia.
again,
The
according to
media,
you,
right?
that's the same mother that was putting her in
I
danger.
said
So
The
she
Mia.
wouldn't be in
media
danger anymore.
platform Gypsy, though, just like I said with with Makilla or whatever her name is, Sharilla. Okay, if you don't give her story, she'll never be popular. It'll never grow. We, as the media people out here, gave Gypsy Rose the fucking story and the platform. She got out here, and people wanted her online. They wanted her on TV. They wanted that. They gave it to her. If everybody had just minded their business, she murdered her mother, she wouldn't be here. So
But
we
it
got
didn't
to
just
take some
happen that way, though,
responsibility.
Autumn. Autumn, it
We
didn't just
have to
happen
take
that way.
responsibility. No, it's facts. You have to think about it. In reality, you cannot get rid of one thing and if without getting rid of the supplier of that one thing, it
I
wouldn't
But
disagree.
exist.
Autumn,
I
you
disagree.
realize that Gypsy was having people set up social media for her in her
And
name and
calling
had
TMZ
fundraising
And do
and
but
calling
and
okay,
TMZ,
messaging
all that
yes,
stuff while
TMZ.
they're
I get that.
being in
And
prison.
who gave it to him? Did
The
TMZ give
people,
it to her?
no, no,
Yes.
no, 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 no.
Lifetime gave it to her.
Exactly. That's not us.
So okay, but that's the media, that's the public. So the
That's not us,
people,
though.
That's not
yes, the
us.
people wanted a story. And then once they got it off Lifetime, everybody on here went after it too. And it just grew and it grew. When in reality, if Lifetime had said fuck no, TMZ had said fuck no,
But she
you
had
can
already
write
had
all
three
you want
stories
and
out
said
before
fuck no,
then.
fuck no,
But
fuck no. She
wait.
she would not be up here.
Autumn, are you aware that Mommy Dead Dearest came out before she even pled guilty for second degree murder?
And she
Like I
also signed
said,
contracts for
And she signed
Lifetime
who
contracts
before
with
gave
she got
them?
them.
out.
Did she publish that movie?
And
She
she
signed
also,
contracts with them. Yes, she did.
Okay,
and
but
that's
did
the
she
thing.
publish it? Is
And
she
she
the
also
company that
signed
put? Is she
contracts with
the
Melissa
company that
Moore
published
before she got out as
it?
well.
But she was.
Exactly.
Y'all are not hearing me. She the company that posted it or published it. No, she was
But
just the
she
person
bought
in
them
the back.
out.
But we weren't
Okay.
either.
Oh, this is what I mean. If somebody walks up to you and asks you, "Hey, can I have a piece of bread?" If you don't give them a piece of bread, then they don't have a piece of bread. But if you give them
No,
a
they
piece
could
of
just go
bread,
to somewhere
you
else and get
cannot
it from
And get the
blame
somebody
piece of
else.
them.
bread.
Okay, but the same thing. If they go to the next neighbor, somebody gave them the bread. That's on the people. There are multiple people who want the story. If
Yeah,
people
because
had
she was
just
seen as a
ignored it
victim.
and it wasn't that interested, no, but this makes money. That's why.
Do you know why it made money? Do you know why? Because Gypsy
I'm,
was the only person in U.S.
I'm not talking about just
history.
Gypsy.
Well, I
I'm
thought that's what
talking
we were.
about anybody who ever reported on Christopher Watts, Jodi Arias, all of the Casey Anthony, all of these stories, all the ones that are still in prison. They're making money off of their documentaries. They're making money off of their movies. They're making money off
Yeah.
of the content. They're platforming it. That's them. You're gonna
So
blame the
wait, what is
person
your
for
point?
giving you the story, but you're telling the story.
So what is your point?
My point is, you can only hold Jip so accountable. If you don't want her on this app, if y'all don't want whatever, then why did you give her the platform to begin with? Why did
We didn't
We
tell
anybody
didn't
her to
give
come
her
give
the
a
on social
fuck?
platform.
media.
Yes,
What do you?
listen,
We did
girl,
not tell her to come on
hidden.
social
You
media.
do content on her. How are you
I,
to tell her she
that's
can't
not
come
giving her a
on here and say
platform.
anything if you're
But we
talking
didn't
about
tell
it?
her to come on
It's called
social
fair
media,
use,
though.
sweetheart.
Exactly.
Wait,
So
Autumn, it's
fair
called fair
use.
use.
Fair use. She can come on here then. What's wrong with that? That y'all aren't
I
hearing
never
it. It's
said
a
she couldn't
There's
be
a
on an
lot
app.
wrong with that.
no, y'all did say
There's
she
a
shouldn't
lot
be on
wrong
this
with
app.
that.
I said
Yeah.
no. Where I said personally she should not be on this app contacting minors. Very specific. Minors. I don't care what she does with adults.
Why are
I don't
we
give a fuck.
yelling?
Dude, I don't know. Like for one, they're very very defensive because if I say anything remotely nice or
No,
anything
I'm
that
not being
seems in
defensive.
defense, I will drop everybody. I'm trying to speak. If I say anything about Gypsy and it's nice, oh y'all don't like it. It's contradicting. Y'all say rude shit. That is my
Huh?
niece's mother. So when you say
Okay.
things like you don't care if her mother dies, forgive me if I'm not fucking nice about it afterwards.
You asked if I would
Exactly. So,
care if.
and I asked, but don't
No,
blame
I'm
me.
not
You can't get
finishing.
mad at me for my answer. You gave your answer. I can give mine. I
I'm
don't.
not mad at you for your answer. But you asked, would we care if she were to self delete due to everything that's in on these apps in the
And if you
comments and
don't,
stuff like
like I
that?
said, that's between you and God.
And my answer was no.
Yeah, that'd be between you and
Because
God.
this is the same woman that her and her friends made a blackface page of Nina. She followed it and laughed at it.
Yep,
So
I
no,
saw
I
that.
wouldn't feel
Yes.
bad.
Like
No,
I said, I would feel bad for my niece, because my niece doesn't
I
deserve
wouldn't
this.
though,
She's
because
innocent.
according to you,
Uh,
she is in danger because of her. So she
so
wouldn't be
then why?
anymore.
But she still lost her mother.
Honestly, in my opinion, this is just how I feel. If parents put their child in certain circumstances, no, I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not. I'm not. Yes, that's unfortunate that you may not have both kids or both parents, But the parents need to think about that when they have their kids.
Exactly. I don't know who is saying I'm trying to defend Gypsy. No, I'm making it a point to stop bullying. We're adults here. And I'm trying to call it out. It's fact. If
What are
you
you
never
classifying
wanted
as
Gypsy to
bullying?
have a story, then Lifetime and all these people should have never given her one. Just same thing with
I can agree with
Sharilla. If you
that.
don't want her to have a story, don't fucking give her one. It's not fair to tell, somebody, oh, you can't make money off of this, but I'm going to get online and tell your story and make money off of it. That's weird to me.
I mean, I agree, but she also shouldn't have signed the contracts for those stories to be put out.
Right.
I get that, but what I'm saying, who gave her the contracts? They
You
should have
gotta.
given her the
She sought
contracts.
them
I mean, yeah,
out.
I agree. I
But they
agree.
shouldn't have life girl.
I agree.
She was in prison. She might have sent them out. I get that. But they had to want it.
Yeah,
Yes, because the story was
All of
unusual.
y'all, everybody wanted it. A lot of everybody in this freaking community at one point was eating up all the content that was coming out and all the stories that were coming out about Gypsy. Yes, everybody wanted it. Now
yeah,
they
it
don't want
is.
Not
it. Now
not
they don't
me.
want
Nah,
her on the
dude.
app. Now
I
they
didn't
don't want
want
to
it.
see it anymore.
I didn't want it because even back then I was saying that this is bizarre. Her being on red carpets is bizarre.
Yes, it
Her
was
Yeah.
bizarre
having
to be.
her
Yes.
being on
But
the
you could
platinum,
feel
that's
that way,
bizarre.
but what Autumn is trying to say, there was still people that wanted the story. Even if you and Hidden didn't, there was still people that wanted the story.
Exactly. There are people that wanted the story, and you're going to turn around and blame her for having a
Just
story.
because you and Hidden didn't, that
No,
doesn't mean anything,
to
actually.
clar to
No, I
clarify
understand.
to clarify what she gets blamed for is the way that she puts out the story. If she
Right.
had a story, she can put it out, but the way that you choose to put out the story, that's what she gets blamed for.
And this is what
Like
kills
saying
me.
I unalived my mom, and she used that same hand motion just recently.
Yes. But here's my
Okay.
problem with that.
Hmm.
When y'all say that, and then Morbid goes and shows a screenshot where I am texting her months and months ago, telling her, she like giving her positive advice that she should be doing this, she should be doing that, maybe hang out with us, blah, blah, blah.
Hmm.
Everybody was like, oh, you're fangirling. Oh, you're doing this. Oh, you're doing that. When I'm literally giving the advice, everybody else is giving.
Yeah. You were telling her that this is not a good idea. Why don't you go do
Exactly.
something
But
else?
that was me fangirling, and everybody was riding up Morbid's
No,
train
I
on
don't know
it.
how that's fangirling. How would anybody estimate that's
Thank you, but
fangirling?
everybody was riding Morbid's train on it. Oh, look, she was messaging her. She didn't say nothing about this, nothing about that. No, we were talking about the Natalie thing when I reached out to her.
Right.
Regardless, am
It
I
was in
not
poor
saying what
taste.
y'all want her people to say to her?
It
And
was in
I
poor
looked
taste. You
like
told her what
that.
you need to tell her that it was in poor taste. It was not a good idea. It made your family
KP
look
and
bad.
Lily Rose. No, the fuck, I have not. In fact, I don't know who has told you I've made any of this money. Go look at Mimi. She's cashed the fuck in. I have not made any fucking money off of Gypsy. And to be real, they've made money off of coming out here and lying. If Shay had just left it alone, like she said she was going to, oh, we are not going to address it publicly, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
then this would have never went. But no, she got pissed off because she ignored me when I tried to talk to her about it. She flat out ignored me from Sunday until Thursday, and then on Thursday again until 12 minutes after I posted my video saying it happened. Then she's all, oh, you're fake. Oh, this is a lie. Oh, this is that. Blah, blah, blah. Nah, bitch. I texted you Sunday. You're full of shit. And yes, you're all up in this app. You're in LA doing collabs and deals and blah, blah, blah. You're going to ignore me in real life? Okay, well then, bitch, I'll bring it to where you're at. I'll bring it to your door. Since you're on social media, I'll bring it here. And I wasn't fucking rude. I wasn't, snarky
No.
about it. I wasn't, coming out here to blast Gypsy, as you fucking put it. I came out here with tears and said I was worried about her because the people around her are ignoring Crash Out episodes, knowing what her history is. How do you care about her if you allow that shit? It's not to make her be some way. It's to make sure she doesn't be that way again. And it's somehow that was me talking trash on her.
Yeah, I don't know how that got to you talking trash on her on Gypsy because of the fact that you were actually truly concerned about Aurora's welfare and the fact that she has not been called to account for her behavior.
Thank you. She hasn't. And again, I don't know how anybody can see the text threads I put out or the text timeline that I put out and see anything other than Gypsy and Kenan are fucking lying. Because how do you have a whole gap of the 21st, the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th? How do you have all those days where you don't say shit? where somebody tells you they posted another video. Mind you, you said shit before they posted a video. So when they post a video, you don't say shit. Then they tell you they posted another one. You don't say shit. In fact, you just tell them it's fine. Your brother got upset about it when your mom went on panel morbid. He'll get over it.
Yeah.
You don't say shit when I ask you if it's a problem. But then all of a sudden, when I hint that I'm going to tell the truth, now it's a problem. It's been a week. I think if it was a problem, if it was a lie, if it was whatever, you would have said it a week ago. Like when I made a video, not before when I didn't make a video, when you're responding to Nina, when you're, claiming I betrayed you. That in itself, what did I betray you on?
Well, you open your mouth. That was a betrayal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's my
Yeah.
point. But open the mouth about what? If it wasn't true.
About the
Who?
rumor.
That's what I mean. If I didn't have a video yet, if you go look at my page, Sam, I've got the whole timeline out. He messaged me on the 21st. I didn't post the video until the 22nd. So he was talking to me about something Nina had put out, not me. So when I put out something, you don't got nothing to say? Oh, that's right, because it wasn't confirming your shit. That's why it wasn't a problem.
So then that makes it sound like he felt like you were the one that put that out.
Like, he was blaming me on the 21st. So the 22nd, I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to show, for one, I'm going to post a video, and it's going to show you two things. If I was Nina's source, I believe she would have aired it out because I told her to. Secondly, here's how I make a video and not talk about your shit, Kenan. So while you're bitching at me saying I betrayed you and this is this and that, I don't have to do that. Like, I'm not trying to come at you. And why you're coming at me like this, I don't know. So I made that video. And he didn't say shit. So then I caught backlash from that video. They thought I threatened Ryan. So I made the second video to tell them, no, I wasn't threatening Ryan.
Threatening, right? Oh, when you meant,
Oh
yeah.
Yes. And he still didn't say
Because you were just
anything.
warning him. You were
Exactly.
warning him.
That was video 2. And you still didn't say
Yeah.
shit. I reached out to Gypsy. I told her I posted another video. All she says is, okay, your brother just got home from a 2-week work trip, blah, blah, blah. And then starts talking to me about how, it's stressful, whatever, that I'm sure Ken can be in a mood, whatever. He'll get over this. He was like this when your mom got on panel. Nothing about, why don't you delete those videos? Why did you make a video? Why don't you just leave it be? Blah, blah, blah. Because I was doing kind of good for y'all. I wasn't confirming it. So it was kind of helping y'all. And
Yeah,
then
of course, because
exactly. And then when I
yeah.
threatened to air it out, whoop, now we've got a problem. Even though I asked about it last Sunday and
You know what I was
posted
thinking?
it 2 days prior to that.
You know what I was thinking though? I think that your brother and Gypsy was showing that they were offended by it because I would give them more engagement. It's like pretend like you're all upset, pretend like you're all, angry about it, that you're a fucking liar and all of that. And look what they got during that time. I want to go back and look at the numbers. Gypsy's numbers during that time, Ken's numbers during that time. If it's possible, because they deleted their accounts, I don't know. Which would show a spike in engagement.
What
I
are
think it
you
was
asking?
purposeful. I think it was purposeful that the reaction to you was purposeful in order to get more engagement and more money. I believe that they were paid more during that time. That's what I'm trying to
Well,
say.
yeah, she was paid more money when she had a show.
No, I meant with you. This whole thing with you. I'm sure they got paid. That's the
Oh,
reason why they were
with
giving out
Morbid?
money. Yeah,
Listen,
with
I
Morbid, with
said,
you, with the
yeah.
email being released, with Mimi, the text video being released with Mimi, all of that. I believe they got a big chunk of money during that
Well,
time.
yeah, they did, and so did Morbid, but I'm not worried about that. Just goes to show, while they're
Well, that
like,
just
oh,
goes
you
to
did
show
this for
why.
money, and you did this for money. Who did? Because I didn't get any.
They did.
They did.
They did.
Y'all went up there and literally ate. You might as well have sucked the food out their damn mouth with it, because as soon as they said she's lying, everybody was like, oh, she's lying. She's lying. Like, they wouldn't be lying.
See? That's what I'm
But
telling you.
Gypsy made that text thread, and I literally
Uh-huh.
posted where she edited it, and they still are like, "Oh, this text thread, bitch, it's edited. Like, it's not real."
Yeah, but that was purposeful. Like,
What
you know,
about
one
that
thing.
text thread that Bree released?
That's what I'm talking about. That's the same thread. The same thing that Brie released is the same thing that was sent to Mimi. And look at it. If you go on my page, you will see I blew it up right under my name. They didn't even smudge them good enough. You can still see parts of the letters
I
that
know it's
are
hilarious.
smudged out. They look like she edited those text messages.
So was it true that you doxed Aubrey? Or Audrey?
No,
Not
no.
Aubrey,
And you know
Audrey.
what? No, I never doxed Audrey. And I told Audrey, if I doxed you, tell him to show you where it's at. Show where I put your information. Show where I doxed you.
Oh, because I remember seeing a text that said that.
No, no. I never fucking doxed Audrey. And again, if I had, don't you think they would have shown that I did?
Yeah,
Because
of course it would.
exactly, a text just saying something is nothing. Where is it? You can scribble out. Where did she send any type of information? Where is this doxing that she's talking about?
Right.
So you're
But
saying you don't think
what? What? Are you screaming like a little bitch again?
oh.
What happened? What is it?
Autumn, you
Hannah,
screaming like a little bitch again?
Hannah, where have you been?
Here
Han-
listening to y'all. I've
Hannah
been reading
feeling
the
It's
chat.
snooze.
gotta be a
I want to
bug.
hear your
Y'all know
input.
they're bugs, y'all.
Not
What you
on
gotta
that.
say, Hannah?
Because
I want to hear
look,
your input.
Big
what what
H.
what don't change is that that's Autumn's brother, and that was Autumn's brother before we knew him. So she ain't finna let him go down on nothing weird. What the hell wrong with him?
Yeah, she has to protect her brother.
Is
Yeah,
she okay
even
over
though
there?
Even
he
though,
was
even
protecting
though
him,
if it's my brother, I ain't protecting his ass. He tried to roast me
right?
when he got out of prison. I was like, oh no.
But see, what I wrote in the chat was that we don't know what the future holds as far as what is going to be conventional for what Autumn's niece, what family is going to look like for her, because there's other
Mm-hmm.
circumstances on the outside that we don't even have control over. That
Some
there's
salt and pepper.
other entities that are dealing with the
Salt and pepper.
With
the stuff
Salt and
that
pepper.
Gypsy has going on, because it's not okay that she's not being treated for what she's got going on. And
that's
you
why I
can't
don't speak
be
on the
So
future.
right. You can't
I
yeah, that's
speak
be
her
on what I
speaking of the
see.
future.
right. And
Yeah,
so
I
you
don't.
can't be right now she might not be the mother that is needed for her niece, but that doesn't mean that, that she's gonna be maybe she'll get there, maybe she won't. But
Yeah,
the
you never know.
defect doesn't work for the parent, it works for the child. So there
That's true.
somebody's watching over her. She probably got more eyes than we'll ever have.
What is that? When you say defect, what is that?
That's CPS.
DFACS is
DFS.
the
Oh,
DFS.
Department
okay.
of Family and Children's Services. That's what we
Oh, okay.
call it in
Okay.
Georgia. CPS is Child Protective Services.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm
Oh,
sorry,
wait.
I don't know a mother that is perfect first time mom. Sorry,
Right.
don't.
But we also don't know a mother that had
I
their
was
own
about to
mother
say.
unalive.
But
Exactly.
you know
I don't
what?
know
Here's
anybody.
something that
Hannah,
people
will
don't
you
think
be
about.
reading my mind?
What
You be
about the
reading my
women
mind.
and men? Hold on. What about the women and men that went overseas and fought and murdered a bunch of people?
But that
Hold
was
on. Murder is murder. It still fucks with
no.
you. It still fucks with you. That's
Yeah,
why
that
they have
part's true.
PTSD. Yes.
I mean,
You don't
yeah,
just go
yeah.
murder somebody and it not bother you.
Right. I agree.
Okay, but they're cool to be parents. No
But
problem. No biggie.
Gypsy said that she's unscathed. So,
That's what she
she's the
said.
Bullshit.
only
She ain't
one.
unscathed. That's such a
She's the
narcissistic
only
thing to
one
say.
in the bunch that didn't have no services that she could do. She couldn't even
Mm-hmm.
benefit from a cooking class in the
Man,
prison. It
she's
took her
so
5 years
narcissistic.
to get her GED. She came out here and told us that prison wasn't for her. I guess it was for
Wait,
everybody else but her.
Right.
Hannah, I gotta blow you up a little bit. There is no documentation proving that Gypsy ever got a GD. I
Well, I
researched
know
that.
there's some groups that she asked for money to buy her books. Now Rachel Garlic
Shit.
did that.
Shit.
That's what Rachel
What
Garlic did
GD?
for her.
What
I
She was
mean,
GD?
Look, I would be
but the
taking.
thing,
careful hitting because, like, you found some shit and it wasn't even real. Like, there's a lot
No,
of good
I
shit
talked
going
about
on.
that. No. I talked about it not being real.
oop,
I did.
oop.
I didn't
But
say
the
it was
thing is,
real. I just shared it with you.
No, I'm talking
to
about the GED thing. Like, I would be like, y'all are saying, "Oh, I saw this, I saw that." I would be careful. Like, I wasn't quick to trust those medical records because I didn't know where they came from. And you telling me the medical records, anybody could have made this up where they come from. Then I got the story. Okay, I can trust these medical records now. You can't just trust something and say because it says it's what it is. How did they
There
get
were
these?
because during the
yeah.
FOIAs, when the FOIAs were requested, there was no documentation proving that Gypsy ever got a high school diploma, that she passed the GED
Would that
proficiency
be in the
exam.
FOIAs though?
No, it would not
It
be in the
would
FOIA.
be. It would
Why
be
would it? Why
because she
would
was
that
Why
be
in
would it
in the
be in the
prison at
FOIA?
the
FOIA?
time. Hold on. It would be because that is something that took place while she was in prison.
But okay,
You get it?
we didn't have everything that took place in prison.
What I'm saying is that even you can go and Google it. Let her produce an actual diploma. How about that? I'm done. Let her produce a diploma and prove me wrong. Okay? Because there's no
You
picture of
don't get
Gypsy
a
holding no damn
diploma for a
diploma.
GD. You don't get a diploma.
Yes, you do.
You get
You
a number. You get something that says, "Hey, you have passed the GED." If then maybe if the prison's being nice, they'll print you out a little cute diploma. But no, you don't get a diploma. You get a high
So
school diploma. You might get a certificate, a receipt that says a number on it that says, "Hey, you did this." But no, you're not getting this big old like award.
okay, I don't know about jailhouse diplomas, but I'm saying when you get a GED, usually there's a diploma.
I know
So
somebody who got a GED while in jail, and they did all they got was a piece of paper that was printed off that had the little codes and shit. Like it looked like an
okay, well,
email.
where's that
It
at
was sent
then?
to them and said, "You passed your GED." Blah blah blah.
Okay, okay, I can roll
I
with
thought
that.
the point of a GED is because you didn't get a diploma.
You can
Well,
have
no,
both.
it's his
So
own proficiency. It says
it's literally
completion
yes.
of.
You're not supposed to get a GED. Like if you can get a diploma, go get your diploma. But a GED is if you didn't get your diploma. But
Yeah, like
nowadays.
it's if you didn't graduate.
Right,
Like
but
yeah.
nowadays people are stupid to even do this GED. Girl, you could get the same. You can get your high school diploma online just like you can a GED.
Oh, you mean a forged one?
No, a
Like a
real
created
one.
one?
Like like K through 12. Like you could literally get your
Oh, okay,
education.
yeah.
Yeah, like
No, I get you.
you can literally get a high school diploma online.
I mean, but to
Yeah,
get to your point earlier, as far as like people who went to war and stuff, I wouldn't think it would be the best idea for them to come out having kids either. To be honest,
yeah.
not as soon as you get up out of that. No,
Right. I'm just saying.
because
I'm just using that as an
unless you
example.
had one before or during, I mean, no,
I'm
I
just
don't think it's the best
using it.
idea for them to
Yeah.
do it either.
I'm just using it as an
Yes,
example.
yes.
People think, oh, she murdered somebody. That's the end. You can accidentally do that. You can get in a car accident, take someone's life. You can literally, there's so many ways where you
But
can
that's not what
potentially,
happened
But
here.
that's not what
exactly,
happened.
it's
This is
not, but I'm
Yeah,
matricide.
giving
that's
that
not what happened here.
example. Like, they're like, oh, she just took a life. Okay, there's many people who could. That can't be your only basis.
It's more than she took a life. She committed matricide,
And
which is
exactly,
so
but we're
rare.
not the court. Like, what does it matter? What does that benefit? It's not going to put her back in prison, and it's not helping her mentally.
No, she's gonna end up back in prison, but not for that. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, it's just going to be like for murdering my brother and my niece, right?
Nah, no, it's for some type of white collar crime. That's what I believe. She's not gonna do the deed anymore. I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
that's
I
the
believe
first
she
time
would
I've
just
heard that. Everybody
engage
thinks
in some
that.
white collar crime. Yes.
That bitch gonna get a RICO charge, and she's gonna
Yeah.
get organized gang activity,
Oh
fucking
my
around with
God,
these
why are
folks
y'all
on this
saying that?
internet.
What?
Gay
Well,
gang.
that's what I mean.
I
From the
don't
That's
know.
what
accent.
I see.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
I'm
she
not
gonna
gonna
take
speak on the
nobody
future.
out. I think she gonna
Yep.
get gang activity, cyber gang
Deuce to
activity.
four
I
is
sure
equal
do.
to this. Yep.
I don't know. I'm not gonna
Now,
speak on that
Autumn,
because I don't
I
know.
don't ever want
But
to think. I never thought
No.
she's not after your niece.
No, she's
She's
not.
not
Not until she gets
right. She
older, at
But
doesn't
least.
want.
matricide, the definition, mother and daughter, mother are the same.
Yes, at the same. That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
no, I don't think she's after your niece. I think that what is going to happen is that thing that ride on that scooter is so in love with your brother, and she gonna do
Well,
something bad.
you're gonna do what that lady? What's that lady name that killed Selena?
Yes,
Yolanda.
that's what
Oh,
she is,
Yolanda.
Yolanda.
Yolanda. Yep.
Yeah.
Cause she Ken is playing a dangerous game to keep letting that lady think that he is in love with her just as much as she's in love with him.
hmm
That needs to be nipped in the bud.
He doesn't do
hmm
that though.
He did tell her, he
Who is
said, I'll
Jeannie
marry Sheena
talking
before I
about?
marry. He
Huh?
said, I'll marry
Exactly.
Sheena
Pinky
before I
said
marry
it.
Gypsy.
Pinky said it. She's not stupid. She won't get away with it twice. No, in fact, I don't like. I think that Gypsy has a very fuck it. If it's gonna go this way, it's gonna go this way. Then I'm gonna make it that way. So if it came to where she felt like she was losing it all, and like right
She had
now,
no other choice.
I would feel very, very scared for Aurora's safety because she would spaz. Like, oh, you gonna leave? You gonna take her? I'm never gonna see you again.
Yeah,
Psh, I'm gone for a reason.
fatal
No,
attraction.
you
And
know
that's
what
the
Already
she gonna
told
thing.
you.
That's
do?
shit that I
She
want
gonna
to
do the
get
same
fixed.
thing she did with Pixie.
That
She loved Ken more, so I let her go with
hmm
her daddy.
Ah, shit.
She's not running to be
she
a
has
full-time
used.
single mom. And that's
She has
just
used
that is what
Aurora.
it is.
She has used
Huh?
Aurora as an anchor against my mother. When my mother had contacted Christy and Rod behind that video, pissed Gypsy
Yeah.
off for a few months, she kept Aurora away. She's threatened to keep Aurora away from me more than once. She always throws out Aurora. Aurora is a game piece that she ain't giving up
Yep.
Aurora.
And you asking me if I feel bad that Aurora would be away from her? No.
Yeah, I would if my little niece
No.
would be crying,
Away
then
from
yes.
her and in a happier
Away
situation, I
from
would
a
love that.
mother that does that? Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Look, she's not hurting her right now.
I don't care if it's not right now. I
If
mean,
you
abuses don't hurt
if
you every single minute of the day, but
right,
that don't
but
mean I don't want you away from them.
okay, but if for one, I'm not God. So if God made you her mother, I just want to see that you're capable of being her mother because obviously somebody higher up chose that, and it ain't for me to decide. I don't want to focus on Aurora needs to be away. Aurora needs to be away. There's danger. There's danger. I want to push in. There's good. How are you today? What's your psyche like? What are you feeling? Where's your head at? So that we can make sure you don't, Gypsy
But
Rose
Autumn, I
without her.
think the stuff that you're worrying about, there's somebody already in a
Professional,
position, right?
professional.
That has
Fuck
the
no, Hannah.
yes.
Hannah, when I tell you, you be
Hannah, think
reading my
about it.
fucking mind, girl.
Hannah, think about it. If she was seeing a real professional and that therapist found out that she had
When I
accessed
tell
that
you, I was
Facebook,
thinking
I'm
the
talking
same
Sam,
thing.
that she accessed that Facebook and posted the messages between her and Nick talking about she wanted to reminisce about the girl she used to be. You don't think that therapist would have had her admitted after seeing the blanket videos and the headboard incidents? Bullshit. She's not seeing anybody.
But Autumn, you're skipping all the way to a therapist when there's a child protective service that has a case plan that is in place.
I'm
I
talking about
promise you.
Gypsy. I'm talking about Gypsy. She said she's
Yes,
seeing a
Gypsy's
therapist.
she
working
is
a
too.
case
She's saying,
plan.
but she's saying she's seeing a therapist, right?
Well, we know she's a liar, so
Exactly. That was my point. There's no professional in place because they would have had her admitted.
CPS has an eye on
A
that baby.
Why?
CPS,
That
man,
baby's more
Why would they
protected than
have?
I'm
we
not
are.
talking about
But why would
CPS.
they have
Fails all
her
the
admitted?
time. Exactly. CPS literally fails all the time. Malia
They
Davis,
do.
Gabriel Fernandez,
Me and my brother, like I personally know they fail all the fucking time.
they
My brother got
literally fail all
molested
the
and
time.
But
CPS.
every case is different. I'm not like where Autumn likes to put positivity on
But think
her
about this. Can I
niece.
say
I
something,
like to
Mom?
put positivity on there's somebody watching her at all times.
We can hope that,
Really? You think
but
so?
listen,
If there was somebody watching her at all times, why didn't they swoop in when the blanket thing happened or when the
We
headboard
don't we
happened? Right?
what if they
Or
hid that from you?
okay,
we
but
might
we
listen.
watched it happen. If there was somebody watching, wouldn't they have swooped in?
We
So
don't
all
know
that
if
No,
happened.
but
Like,
that's what I'm saying. You're saying somebody's watching. CPS is not for Gypsy. They would be for the baby. They would take the baby. They wouldn't admit Gypsy.
we
Gypsy needs
don't
a
know where
professional
that
for
baby
her.
lives.
CPS cannot admit you.
But didn't
Yes,
we? Weren't we?
CPS can admit
No,
you.
they can have another agency. They can contact a court, but a fucking child advocate or a child caseworker
It's
cannot
called a
have
CASA
me as an
worker.
adult admitted.
But didn't? Weren't we already told that she does not have custody of her?
We
Nobody
don't.
does.
We don't
because
have to
of
be
She
told.
shipped
CPS.
I
the
know
baby
what
to
I see.
Texas just a few days
Yeah,
ago, back on the 4th
technically
of
they don't.
July.
Yeah, technically they don't. None of them do because they're not married, and so both of them
Okay, then.
have
So
the same.
they already feel like she shouldn't be around that child. Then
No, nobody has custody until some custody is established and somebody goes to court. So
So
can I
then
ask
who
Everybody
has
want to
something?
share
custody?
Like
with
The
how
you.
many?
state?
They both have custody.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's what I'm
how it
saying.
works. When I had my
Listen,
last
And they
son, we
both
weren't
have case
married.
plans.
We weren't married, so we have equal rights, 50-50. When we went to court, it actually established our rights. But before court, we could have taken off, either one of us, and oh the fuck well.
my point is, if she doesn't have custody, then they already agree that she shouldn't be around that child 24/7
What
or
I'm saying
without
is,
visitation.
She doesn't have custody. Kenan doesn't have custody. Nobody has custody because no judge has ruled on custody of this child.
it
No,
hasn't been
well,
The
established.
state has
It doesn't
custody
get
of her.
established unless you go for a order or you're married. Then it's established. So no, it's not. Nothing is established. They are both her parents because they are on her birth certificate.
Mm.
Somebody has to have custody. The state has custody. If
No,
they
they
don't
don't.
have
I'm
custody,
telling you because I went through with my own baby. No, when you give
but
birth to a
you ain't
baby,
unalived anybody,
listen,
baby.
when you give
You're
birth to
fine.
a baby, yeah,
Hannah.
if that mattered, Hannah, they would have taken her. It doesn't matter if she did that. Her criminal record, I've told y'all, the courts will hurt your feelings. Oh, the fuck well. God made her
But
her
but we
mother.
would.
I already told you that I don't believe she has custody anyway. Neither one of
Like
them do.
none of them do. Are y'all hearing what I'm
Right. But
saying?
the
That's
state
how it
does.
works.
They aren't
If you have a
listening.
child and you are not married, when you give birth to that child and both parents sign that birth certificate, none of you have rights at all. Now, that means if you get into a fight or something and the baby's inside the house with you, let's say you have two kids and one kid's outside with you, guess what? You're only getting to leave with one kid. The one in the house is staying with that parent because nobody has physical custody and the cops aren't going to physically break anything up or physically force any child with anybody. There's nothing there. Nobody says anything. The child with this adult will stay and the child with that adult will stay.
Well,
You
from
go
what
to
I've
court
seen,
and you get a ruling of custody, and that's when it's established, and you can have a cop make somebody give you your kid back.
Mm.
CPS will remove your child from you if you do have a fight while the kid is in the
Yeah.
house. They will do
The,
that.
It
yeah,
depends on the
sure.
state. Here,
I
there
mean,
was
like
a
Yeah.
I was gonna
kid.
say, because I got unalived.
Here in Cali, they will. They do not
Yeah,
play
I
that
got
shit.
unalived
No.
in front of my kids, and they didn't take them. I've seen her, like I said, Malia Davis, like God Lee. They never took her, and they went out so many times, and they never took her.
Yeah, here in Cali, if two parents, like say it's an abusive situation or like volatile, if a kid was in the house, they'll take the kid away from both of them.
Instantly,
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instantly.
Okay, so y'all have had no failed cases. Well, that's good. At least the kids in California are good. Because I'm sorry, but I've seen way too many CPS go up to a house where they were fighting, and because the kids are good, food is in the house, the beds are
No,
clean,
not here.
clothes are
Not
clean,
here.
all of
Yeah,
that
nah.
shit. Yeah, okay, and like I'm about to do research on it because that means every kid in California is
Each
safe.
case is
Every
I
kid
wouldn't
different.
in
say
California
I
is
wouldn't
safe.
say that, but Cali
I
out
mean,
here.
they're gonna take
Each
them
case is
immediately
different.
for an argument.
Yeah.
What'd you say,
No matter
Immediately.
Hannah?
what.
Each case is different, and they could safety resource if there's a fight that happened in the house. They could safety resource the kids to like maybe grandma or grand or auntie or fictive kin. I'm fictive kin. I was a life coach, and because she decided that she wanted to pull out a pokey pokey and stabby stabby and call herself going on a high speed chase, I
Nice.
was the baby was safety resource to me. So
Right.
if ain't nobody watching the child, I bet you they are. You remember
Okay,
all
yeah,
those?
that's what I've been
I,
talking about the whole time. Physical custody. Okay,
I would
never
feel
mind.
bad if
Yeah, I'm talking about physical custody.
yeah, well, physical custody is just like if you pick the baby up for the day, you got physical custody of the baby that day. they're in your possession physically. That's physical custody. That's not legal custody. Is you have a right to have that physical custody at these said times.
Well,
Sole
I'm betting
custody
on the
would be
system in
that
this
you,
case
yeah,
because
sole
if anything
custody.
happens to your niece and knowing Gypsy's,
Hopefully it won't.
right?
Hopefully
No,
it
Well,
no,
It's
won't.
it won't.
Louisiana. I'm not too
It
hopeful.
won't. Louisiana will burn if something happens to that baby, and Gypsy has her name on it. They won't outlive that one.
man, I'm sorry. And then, like I said, I hope that she gets good because she's too smart. And like I see all the flags, and y'all can ignore them if you want. She ain't gonna go and do this shit out in the free in the open. And it's gonna be something that we got to figure out happen.
It's gonna be one of her goons.
Oh yeah, she would sit out. That's how she works. She doesn't. She don't get her hands dirty. She always has other
That's what
people
I
do
mean.
stuff
She's
for
But
gonna
her.
I think
set
that
my
one
brother
goon
up.
is ready to get Ken, and she thinks she got a chance with that boy.
Exactly. That's what
Wait,
I'm
And
what?
worried. Is that she will
that
set my brother up.
she's gonna do it in the name of your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Now,
set him up for
Chrissy,
what?
hold on.
Judy is trying to come up to, by the
Okay,
way.
to unalive him.
Wait, why was? Oh,
I don't see if it's this volatile or whatever. There's no clean break. I don't see Gypsy allowing Ken to for them to just mutually go separate ways.
No,
oh
She
I don't
yeah,
did
think
I
with
that
that.
either.
She
understand.
did with Pixie. He loved. She
Pixie
Hannah,
don't
loved
give a
shut
dog,
shit
up.
about
Hannah,
Ryan.
shut the fuck. Shut
but
up.
she don't
Oh my
give a shit
god.
about what
Man,
y'all.
Hannah,
she
shut
doesn't listen.
Anybody
up.
who
It's her
wants to be a mother
ego,
would take
right?
a nanny.
Hannah, it's her ego. Ken spit on her ego. So she's getting her ego fed because she got it back. Yes, she cares more about that than she gave a fuck about goddamn whatever her name is. She doesn't care about Ryan. She doesn't care about the dog.
And
No.
she does not want to be a mother. She's not caring to be a mother.
But she wants Ken. And so she'll
Right.
Yeah,
do whatever and she'll
to keep
fight it and
Ken.
she'll guard it. Even though she doesn't like it, she'll fight it and guard it because that's what's keeping Ken.
Yeah,
So she's not gonna
that's
let
true.
Ken go easily.
Oh no, he ain't going in sweet.
But
Ease into that
she'll
sweet
let the
night.
baby go easily. I think that's
Yeah,
why
by
she didn't
murder.
any no, I don't
Nah.
stop saying that. She's
But
not
who do you think the
I
baby's
don't
gonna go
like
to?
that.
You say she's
No,
gonna let the
she's
baby
not
go
gonna do
easily.
that to that baby.
If she's
Don't
not
even
gonna
put that
let
in the
Ken, okay,
atmosphere.
if she's not gonna let Ken go easily, how is she gonna let the baby go easily? Who's she
I
gonna let
think
it go
she
to?
mean she's saying like she said earlier, she'll do the same thing that she did with Pixie, have somebody else take care of her.
Right. She
That's what
don't
she
want a
Okay,
means.
and that's my
mother.
point. So you're gonna have my brother unalived, and then have someone else take care of Aurora,
I
because
mean, that's
No,
what will
like Gail
happen if she.
House.
then
But
Kenan
if she,
would be
but
the
if she
one who
did,
takes Aurora.
but if she
He's a
did
living parent.
unalive
There's your
Ken,
right.
if she did unalive Ken, that's what would end up happening anyway.
Exactly. Okay,
Somebody
that's
will
the
take
only
care
way
of
it
her.
would happen. The only thing that would happen is
I don't like that. And nobody is gonna be out. I'm telling you, nobody is in danger of hurting that child.
that's crazy
I
because
don't even want. Don't
legal
call that into a
definition.
sit.
Legal
Don't.
experts would tell you differently. The
Yeah,
literal
I was
definition
about to
of what
say.
she did is
Yeah.
no different than doing it to her daughter. And again, I said she's not letting Ken go easily. You're like, well, she'll
She's
let that
not.
baby go easily. Okay, and that's my point. If she doesn't want
Thank
the
Taylor.
baby and she gonna let it go easily, who would it go to? The living parent, which would be Kenan. But if she's gonna unalive Kenan, that's the only other option. She's not letting Ken go, so she's not gonna let Aurora go to Kenan. If Kenan's alive, Aurora ain't going to nobody but him.
Yeah, no, I don't even want that in the
You know
atmosphere
what I'm saying?
because
Like,
I'm
there's
not.
no there. This is insane.
Yeah, but
I mean, it
I've
could go
never
to
took my
Christie.
thought process there. I think that Yolanda Salazar is going to take out the ringleader so she can have the man. I don't think Aurora
What
is
Who
does
is Sheena?
What does Yolanda
yes.
Salazar's daughter look like?
Girl, Sheena does
I don't
not.
know.
Girl,
I'm scared to think.
Because
she's talking about Sheena. Girl,
Well, I don't there's no we're not losing a baby. It's too many eyes. Just like Krishan, it's too many eyes. I know for a fact there are people that if something a hair on her head goes missing, she gonna be in trouble. So
that's great. She can be in
This is
trouble.
the time we need the system to work.
Pinky
Yeah,
said,
well, I have no
Pinky
hopes.
said, but if she does do that to Ken, it won't be our fault.
Well,
I mean,
Ken
yeah, no.
Ken 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 better than Ken needs to wait have his own coming to Jesus. Is getting her money and getting her rugs, is that worth his life? Is it worth his life?
Well, clearly, because I mean,
Hmm.
he's in this situation to begin with, so he must feel like it is.
But then he needs to be thinking of he needs to think bigger than that. Whatever she's promising him in 6 years, it hasn't come true. So
Hmm.
maybe he needs to realize that it's the baby, and that's the whole reason why I cheerlead so hard. Ken does not respect no woman, none of them, and he's got a daughter. That's a
Why do you keep
problem.
saying that? What makes
But
you
I
think
see what
that?
I see.
And a
Look how
mom
he
and a
did
bunch of
Autumn.
sisters.
Look how
You
he
said,
did Autumn. We still waiting on Ken to say, that's my sister, fool. He ain't said it yet.
well, yeah, yeah,
Right.
you got a
Now look
point.
how he
Yeah.
did her. Look how he does Gypsy. Look how he embarrasses her. Look how he does the mother ones. He picks and chooses what he wants to do and who he wants to do it with or who he allows to pine over him. He's
Right.
getting off on it too.
But as long as Gypsy still has that spot, regardless if it's a spot she thinks it's a spot, she's fine. It's a
Well,
battle to her. She's in a
she need to
battle.
recognize y'all were siblings before she was the baby mama, and
She clearly don't
y'all
give a
act
fuck.
like siblings.
She
You'll
clearly
jump
does not give
on
a
her.
fuck about that.
Well, Ken may not give a fuck about it, but Autumn still protects her brother. She still protects her brother, and that's what she's supposed to do. Just because he's not doing what he needs to do right now, don't mean that Autumn ain't being a good sister to him. Because if anything, if it comes down to it, if Autumn had to get Aurora, she would. She'd be down there in a heartbeat to get the
I would
baby to make
literally
sure.
hop in my car right now and be there however long it
Right,
takes.
and we know that it's a lot of people. We'll take her, and we know that she's all right. She got a lot of people cheerleading for her. Ain't nothing gonna happen to that baby. She's got too many angels out here. She got a village, just like her mama got an army. She got a village that is making sure she's okay. Cause if we see a bump on her nose, we gonna tell.
What would you think would be karma for Jit? I've heard a lot of people say it. I just want to see.
Her karma is that she
She's
has
living
blocked
it, girl.
herself
No, no,
in with
no.
her
What
own
would
soldiers.
be karma?
She
Like it would be like what she did to her mother, right?
No,
what would be karma for her?
Wouldn't
her
that be? I've
karma
heard
would
several people say there's many different karmas, but several people have said it would be her karma. Her daughter does it to her.
no. I would.
Well,
Her karma would be her daughter is
yeah,
the
And
woman
it
that
would
technically, it
be.
she
would, right?
isn't.
And I
Technically,
don't.
it would be, yeah.
Exactly. And now listen, I'm worried because Jip is still, she's not everything she used to be, but she's still really close to it. And she's raising my niece. And that niece will be her daughter. You did what you did. I don't know if you're going to end up somehow, your daughter picking up on things and she having the same freaking thoughts.
Which is why I wouldn't feel bad. Never mind.
Just saying, like they studies have shown with fathers that grape and have been hereditary. That women have given birth to babies that never met their father because he was whatever to them. They conceived by grape, and that child grow up and do the same shit, and they weren't
Yeah,
raised around it because their father was it was in their father. That
right,
shit is hereditary in mothers as well. Stuff
right,
is passed down.
right.
It's okay to be concerned and worried. It's not talking shit or whatever, and it's not supporting. This is real life. Like, yeah, being glad and thankful that it wasn't your family that she had to enter. But
I
this
mean,
is
yeah,
literally
but
our real life.
I mean, technically, yeah, that would be her karma.
It
Yeah,
would. I've said that, and I said it because Gypsy told us her mother unalived her mother by starving her. I know that's not true, but that's what she was saying. So for a long time, I was like, okay, so, and then you followed suit, and now you're having a daughter. Oh God, I had fears.
I mean, yeah.
Like I don't want that. No, I don't want it. So yeah, I get defensive on here, whatever, because all the bad is true. I can't deny the bad, but I can't sit and accept it and like that's just what it's gonna be. Because then, what type of shit is that? You have to like know it and then at least hope for something better. Because goddamn, Aurora, that's who matters at this. You have to hope that one of her parents gets it.
I mean, yeah, I can't hope it more than they can, though.
Exactly, I get that, but again, if I could have chose who her father and her mother was, I would have. But none of us get to do that. God does.
Yeah, I can't, because the thing is, like, even, I mean, take it off of Gypsy and we talk about Kim for a minute. If she's what y'all said she was, his responsibility is to, at least get her out of there.
Right. I thought at first Kenan like felt for her story and was gonna be like this rescuer of this damsel in distress, and like because we all believed her story. So I thought it was like he must really feel bad for her. No, I don't know what his game is. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me.
Have you asked him?
Yeah, like I've asked. He just says he loves her. I'm trying to figure out how you got there. Like, where did this happen? Where in your mind did you just wake up one day and say, I want to go see Gypsy Rose? Like, what? And then what? Like, I heard y'all say something like my mom went to visit her first. If I find that out,
yeah, didn't she?
Listen,
I have the emails. I can check for you if you
if
want, or I can
that
send you the
is
whole email
true,
thread.
I'm calling an emergency family meeting because what? Why were you?
I mean, it would
visiting
make
her?
sense with the way that she has
She did
defended
visit her though. She
No, I
did.
know she visited her, but I want to know, did she visit her first? Because from my understanding, no. Kenan
I don't
kind of
know.
like hid this from us, and then when he told my mom went with him as support to the prison.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that, but
There are pictures of my mom and Kenan and Gypsy and and Christy and Rod. There are pictures of all of them in prison together.
I've never seen the
Yeah.
picture with Raina.
Oh yeah, Raina's in them.
Oh yeah, no, I've never seen that. But I
No.
mean, it would make sense with the way that she has defended her. So I mean,
But
it's on par.
also, I can read to you right now what Gypsy said about your mom, that the engagement was off when she first met your mother. There wasn't multiple times that she met her.
Okay,
It was
so
only
she
once.
met her when the engagement was off.
Right before the date, 2 days, 3 days later, the engagement was off.
Okay, so then no, she didn't meet my mom first. She met Kenan first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. And good. I mean, like I said, my mom didn't give Kenan bad advice.
No, she didn't.
I mean, that's
But
what it sounds like. Because if it's off 3 days later, it
yeah, she
sounds like
said
she went up there and said,
she
"Ooh,
made a
Ken, no."
statement that Ken's mom didn't accept me the way that I thought she would, and that I'm not the type of girl you bring home to mama.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, think about if it was the other way around. What if I was bringing Christopher Watts home? It'd be
Like,
a
girl,
little
what you doing
bit,
with that
yeah,
man?
it'd be weird. You have something under your belt, and it ain't just. It's not what
Like,
you're
what
trying
you
to
do with
say.
that man?
There's just a lot that's unknown, and we truly will never know.
True.
Yeah, because which it's funny that you said that because I remember she was comparing her to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that she's
One, Raina was not approving of Gypsy. She thought that she was gonna visit her and everything would be hunky dory, and that she would be like, "Yes, I give my son to you in marriage," and that is not what happened.
Yeah, well, that's weird because my mom when she was telling me about like when Kenan first came out about it, she had always been supportive. Like, oh no, you have to think about it this way, and She said
No, she
something about
wasn't.
Nick. She's like, because I said Nick was it was crazy, and she's like, no, you have to think about it. Like, think of it this way: you hear him say, oh no, she's telling Kenan this, and
Oh,
that like you hear him, say she'll never hurt Gypsy again. If this is the woman you love, how can you not hold some whatever to that man? Because all he was doing in his mind was getting rid of the woman that he thought was hurting this woman that he loved.
true. Yeah, but the emos sew a different tale.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't give him that excuse because I'm sorry. If you knew that, or if you thought she was abusing her and you knew that was wrong, then that means you know right from wrong.
Yeah, that means his
Exactly.
judgment is clouded.
Exactly. You knew right from wrong because you knew
And why was his judgment clouded?
just because of his disabilities or whatever. But I don't think it was really that like, yes, she manipulated him, but again, if he was able to determine that Shabius was wrong, then he had a healthy level, a scale of what is right and wrong.
Not a healthy level, no.
No, look, as in
He
he
wouldn't have a
understood.
healthy level.
Look, he understood the schmurder was wrong. He was just okay with doing it because it protected Gypsy. He never
Yeah.
said that he was right to do it. He knew it was wrong. He knows
Yeah.
right from wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's it. And that's why I say he doesn't deserve a free pass. He doesn't deserve life. I think he deserved some mental health treatment and some years.
He's in a
But
mental health unit.
he didn't deserve life. I mean, he deserved to get out
he
again.
is.
Yeah, I watched Billy Knox's new video from last night, and it was about the plea deal, and it was actually really interesting. If y'all have time
Yeah,
to watch it, I mean, it was really interesting about how he got, or with the evidence that the prosecution didn't have before they offered the plea deal, and then the offers that they had given Nick, and like not having everything. It just shows that he didn't get a fair trial. He definitely belongs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He belongs to be locked up. Like, he did wrong. Like, I'm not excusing anything that he did, but he was manipulated, and she deserves to be there too. That's just the whole thing.
Here's my one thing I will say to that. If it is true that Gypsy did it, I'm sorry, I have ice in my mouth. Hold on.
You and your ice. We're gonna have to do something about you and that ice.
Look, if it is true that Gypsy actually did it, because there's evidence that suggests that she did it and tricked that man into thinking he did it when he came in there, that's not right, and he doesn't deserve to be in prison.
I don't think she would have had the strength to do the four that were the main.
You'd be crazy. You'd be surprised.
She did a bunch of little ones.
Just watching her with that blanket, like, she doesn't have any coordination, or I mean, anger. I guess, I could see the because I feel like all of as many wounds as there were, that took passion, that
was overkill.
Exactly.
Anger. Yes.
And she was saying that she was screaming Gypsy's name, and as a mother, if you're in your sleep and you're on your stomach, so that like you didn't see it coming, so there's no way, like, as a mom, if I'm getting woken up out of my sleep for this, I'm not calling for my child. I don't want them to know my child's in this room or in this house.
You would want your child to be hiding.
Exactly. Unless it's my child that's doing it. I'm screaming their name to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the only thing about like the anger aspect of it is that she had convinced Nick that Dee Dee forced her to lose a child.
Yeah, see, that's ridiculous.
No, I'm just saying that is something that he was convinced that she was pregnant at one point. He wasn't. I mean, he's slow. Like, I don't think he quite understood that he couldn't have gotten her pregnant.
She'll get pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean by like he.
Oh, he thought he got her pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was. Yeah. There in the emails between them, he told
and
her that
messages.
She told her, oh my gosh, I can't talk today. She told him that whatever Dee Dee beat her and caused her to lose it.
Yes, because Dee Dee knew about. Sorry, Dee Dee knew about Nick and was okay with Nick.
Mm-hmm.
She bragged about him.
Exactly.
I did a live on him. She bragged about him to neighbors. How would neighbors know about this guy who's Nicholas and he's 29 and he lives in Wisconsin? How would her neighbors know that?
And I think she knew that he was on the spectrum. I think that she still thought that her daughter was also, slow. And I think she didn't see, I don't think she saw as much of a threat with him being so far away. And I think that's why she was okay with the
Yeah,
relationship.
her daughter definitely is slow because she was
Yeah.
still acting very, very delayed, even though she was grown. Girl, you were grown and acting like you was 12. You are absolutely delayed.
Who,
Yeah.
Gypsy?
Yes. Like, you don't have to be, like, you can be smart in other ways. Like, saying someone's smart doesn't mean they're smart in every single way there is to be smart. She's manipulative, but
Hmm.
yes, she was delayed. Like, you don't act the way you do at 23, 24, 25. You don't act like a 12-year-old at those ages.
She
Well, she said
definitely
she's either 10
shows.
or 12. She said she's either 10 or 13 years old. That
Exactly.
her
Those are,
two trauma ages that she either reverts back to is either 10 or 13 years old.
exactly. And you just
She
don't,
definitely shows the signs from what is described for her microdeletion, having some of the delays and having, I think that wasn't schizophrenia something that was a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
that's what she had. I'm just saying there's mental issues that come along with that.
I mean, having a smaller skull has so many ramifications than
yeah,
the
Hmm.
size
I
of a
think
person's head.
hold on, what'd she say? Who's that? Jenny? Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. We've seen videos, we've seen she wasn't she abused, by any means. She was taken care of. She had everything she needed and wanted, and maybe she had some rules she didn't like, but she was not abused. She
Well,
did
we've
have
seen she doesn't like anyone to tell her what to do,
exactly,
period.
exactly. She had
Mm-hmm.
medical problems, and she doesn't like the fact that she had medical problems.
Hmm.
Girl, who are you talking to like that? Don't you meow at me. Did y'all hear her? She said,
Mm-hmm.
rude. She's just doing
Yeah,
the same
Lisa, I
thing.
don't think that Dan wanted her like that. I think he maybe wanted to have a little bit of fun with her, but I don't
He
think
was,
he was
yeah,
interested.
I think
And he
he had
did
a
have fun with
fetish.
her. And he
Yeah, I
did
don't
Exactly.
think
have
I
he
fun
was
think
with
he had
her.
a
interested in
fetish.
her. Yeah, I don't think so. I think when he said, she tried to claim that something was going on in her house, and maybe he was like, "Oh, I can hook you up with some people out of town and get you out of here." He wasn't planning on going with her.
No, but didn't they have sex together?
They did.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. So
Even though the
I
first
think,
time it was ever consensual was with Ryan. Get
yeah,
out of
Well,
here
she
with
said she was
yeah,
that.
virgin.
and
She was a
exactly.
virgin with Ryan.
No,
No,
it was the first time it was consensual. Every other time
it wasn't. It
it
was
was
great.
grape. Yeah.
Bullshit. But it was only great because Dan or Nick didn't stop when I said no, or when I said stop or whatever. But I
Well, Nick's
told
Yeah.
him
stepdad.
that doesn't mean stop. That actually means
Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
no.
did.
Yes, she did.
She's like, oh, that's how you use the safe word. Don't forget the
That was
safe
part
word
of her
now.
fantasy.
Like, that is messed up. There is a man in prison that, like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's mentally, like, he was already on some shit, but now he's mentally twisted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, it was so hard to watch. He did an interview with like 60 Minutes or something a lot 2020, one of those, and it was so sad listening to him talk. Like you couldn't even understand. It was making my brain and my heart hurt. Like it was very difficult to watch. And
Yeah.
He was mumbling. Yeah.
he
Was
still
this
has
after his
this.
mother or before
I'm
his mother?
I believe it was after.
After? Oh, okay.
And I hope that it hasn't gotten back to him that Gypsy said that that's his karma, with
No, it did. It did. It did.
oh, that's
How do you know?
heartbreaking.
Because there were people that were in contact with him. MPG Corderstone was in contact with
Oh,
him. So he knew. And she said that.
was that what
Wait, you
Fancy?
have
Didn't
proof
Fancy
that they
set
told him
something
that?
up? Some like Nick
They,
infiltration group or something?
yes. Yes.
And they told him that she said that?
Yes, they did.
How do you know?
Because
There are
it was
letters.
their letters. He knew. And also
Well,
Nick's
he did
dad
a
said
show
they were
called
doing it so often he had to go tell them to be quiet.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he
yeah,
said
he
he
said
couldn't get
that.
any sleep. Plus, there's
That
the
wasn't
little
his
boy was
dad,
in the
stepdad.
house.
Well, that's his real dad was very abusive to him, but the stepdad is the one
Yeah,
who's
the
fought for
stepdad.
him and been there for him, so that's his father.
Yeah. Yeah.
Autumn.
And I
I
think
just
the father, his biological father, has
What,
shown some
Prissy?
guilt and has been there for him since he's been in there.
Hold on. What, Prissy?
I don't want to change the subject, but I came in here. How can I verify that someone's on an active probation?
Oh, good luck on that one. You can't. I don't know. They've changed. Well, do you know the county? Maybe
Yeah,
you do know the county.
yeah, it's in Mobile,
Well, then keep it.
Now, you know the state. It's Texas, right? Or is it in?
Alabama.
Huh?
Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile, Alabama. They don't have a.
But if he pled in Mobile, Alabama, and lives in Arizona now, and we finding out that he's on probation, who shall we contact for probation?
Who is he? So he's in. He's on probation in Alabama,
Yeah, that just came out, and that's what I
and
figured
they
I come.
do they know he's in Arizona?
Yeah, because a bounty hunter picked him up before.
So you sit
Okay,
on bail.
so he has another warrant again.
No, if he's on probation, then he's in violation of probation. A lot more
Oh,
shit has
okay.
happened.
Right,
So I'm
because
trying to
that's what
figure
I'm trying to
out
get out. You're just gonna have to call the county. If they don't have a court record,
the county where he lives or the county that it happened and
the
he
county that
pleaded.
he's on probation in.
Yeah, but is that the county that
That would
he?
more than likely be the county that he pled in. I don't see that them transferring probation across state lines. I see them keeping that
Well,
probation.
if it's his residential, it'd be like parole with Gypsy, wouldn't it?
But he would have
Unless
an
that was
agency that
approved.
he would have, and it would be approved. So go on to this here. I'll look to see if Alabama even has one.
Yeah, they have stuff. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
Like,
if they have a court record website or whatever, go on there, type his information in, and read his case, and it'll tell you.
it would say how long probation.
Yep,
Yeah,
it would
and
tell you like if there's docket entries or hit docket entries, and see
but
what
they
has
should
happened in
have
court.
it if
It
he
would
pleaded.
say if he pleaded. Now it's not going to tell you who the PO is, but it's going to tell you if he's on probation, and then you can contact the courts from there. You're not getting anybody's PO. It's very hard to get a PO, and
No, I
even when you
know
call,
that.
yeah,
We're just trying to figure out where the PO would be. And
right.
I said it would be in Arizona because he resides there. He had been residing there when he pled guilty in Mobile. He went to Mobile, Alabama for court and pled.
Okay, well then, worst case,
But he told her it was dismissed, but somebody else told me that it was probation. And then I put two and two together with the bounty hunter, and I was like, he's still on probation. Why is he allowed to do this on probation?
exactly. So then,
See
if
what I'm
worst,
saying?
right, well, worst case, the judge. You are absolutely able to write the judge, send an email to the judge. The clerk is the email you'll use, whatever, and you tell them what you know, and because it's their case, and they'd be able to, route it to wherever. But they're very tight-lipped on officers these days.
But could she write a letter to parole and probation in Arizona too?
If he's on parole and probation in Arizona. But if he's not on parole and probation in Arizona, if he's on parole and probation in Alabama, that's going to be who matters. It's going
But
to
why
have
would they
to.
leave him on probation in Alabama if he resides in Arizona?
That's why I'm saying if it doesn't say in there that it was transferred to Arizona, because by the way, you don't just
Okay,
get
I
the,
got you. You
yeah,
got to
you
be
can't just
approved.
transfer it. Arizona has to accept it.
And
Exactly.
we have people there that he could use the address. Makes sense.
Exactly. So yeah, but Arizona's court system would have to say, yeah, we'll take him on.
Okay, so start in Mobile.
Yeah, start in Mobile, look at their website or whatever. If you see that it wasn't transferred or that it was transferred, that's what you look for. If it wasn't, submit. If you see the email, submit an email to the clerks and whatever. They'll get you to who you need to go to, or they'll submit it themselves.
All right, I'll be back. Let me go look.
Okay.
You got mods in here?
I'm not sure why.
And there's one in here that
Who is it? I'll grab it
is
before I go.
Light the World.
What does Light the World say?
Just 0 followers and asking a bunch of odd questions.
Are you life coach helping with these family issues?
And then
Why?
back here, she was asking who was Ken, and then is there family drama? And it's just weird. And maybe they're just interested, but the 0 followers is what's got me because there was another one in Chewy's chat that just was saying stuff about. So I was watching for them. It's Nikki Stark 10 said that called Audrey some horrible shit. Now I can't think of what it said. It was pretty foul. It was like calling her an abusive rapist, I think.
Wow.
So I'm just trying to
I haven't
patrol
seen her
them.
say anything bad. Just I think she's just giving facts and asking
Yeah,
questions.
I just scrolled up and I mean, it looks like it's legitimate questions.
Okay, I was just curious because that
Yeah.
other one was in here for a half a second and left.
Red baby to you. Did you see that? Pretsy probation here is in mobile metro probations.
Yeah, I forgot about you, Red. So yeah, I know about Metro and all because I had to
Hold
bail him
on.
out.
Is this the red AK was talking about?
Mm, no, Red's been around forever.
Okay, but I don't know who a red is. I just know that AK was doing a live yesterday and they were talking shit and they were saying red. They were calling whoever it was red.
I mean, no, I don't think
Not saying
so.
I have a side. I'm just, trying to
Anyways,
get
Red,
some shit.
yeah. So he pled guilty in Mobile County, but he lives in Arizona. But I just need to confirm he's on probation. Because if he's on probation, Lord have mercy.
I wonder if you can call the Alabama parole and probation board or board of parole and probation
I
and
think you
see.
can pull the records. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would transfer it, but it would still start in Mobile, so that could be a start.
I don't know what court systems y'all are used to. I mean, I've been Georgia, Texas, and Missouri and Kansas, and not one of them gets to just transfer. They have to submit a request, and that state that they're transferring to has to say, yes, we will take on your case.
Girl, if you pay the right money, they approve it.
Okay, and it has to be said that court has to approve it. They can't
It
just
could have
send
been
it.
also in his plea deal, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I start with Arizona first because that's
No,
where it
you start with
resides, or should I go
Alabama. You start with
Alabama where it's
Alabama,
okay?
where the case was, because that's who has jurisdiction. It doesn't matter where you live. It matters where the crime was committed.
I know, Red. That's what I'm saying. If he's on probation from Mobile, he's gonna be in trouble because they already sent the bounty after him once. And when they find out what's going on, he in trouble, and I'm gonna tell.
Let's see. Let me see.
All right, I'll be
I
back. I'm
thought
gonna
he
go.
had one in New Mexico.
No, he's got a felony one that's still pending in New Mexico, but that is non-extraditable. They don't extradite New Mexico. They don't want their money. Mobile wants their money.
Okay, so what I was gonna ask you, you're gonna have to do it whenever you hang up. Text me right now his information because I'm on their thing. I can pull it up.
Girl, I could do better. My other
Just one
stalker,
little.
remember, my other stalker stalks everybody in my family and tries to get information. She's already posted his background from last year. I can give you that link.
Yeah, that's not. I'm looking to see if he's on probation or parole. I'm trying to pull up this one you said in Alabama. So
Yeah,
welcome
I'll
to
text
court.
it to you. But I'm gonna go see. All right.
Right.
I'll be back.
All right. Well, text me.
All right.
Okay, demand access to it's the official website. Okay, design application designed to allow users to file and receive service copies. Okay, so it's gonna be this one.
Hannah.
Hannah.
No, she's asleep.
Maybe it's late.
Maybe I guess Judy got done.
Oh, that's who that was.
Okay.
Judy.
Girl, you in that ice? I cracked a whole tooth. I used to chew ice all the time.
That Autumn. She has a relationship with ice.
I know. I get jealous 'cause I miss chewing on ice, but I learned to let that hurt. I learned a lesson.
Leave that goddamn ice alone.
I used to always chew on it.
I know. I did when I was pregnant.
And I had favorite ice too. Like Taco Bell used to have this really good ice, kind of like the Sonic ice.
Yeah, I like AMPM's ice. I know it's like, what is AMPM? That's a Cali thing.
I was gonna say this Nebraska girl has no idea what AMP is.
Oh, Sam knows what AMPM is.
Arizona has AMPM.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see those anymore.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. How you gonna tell me?
I told you I'd be stalking you. I know exactly what you be seeing.
Girl,
Jenny Lynn wants to know if you watch Big Brother.
no, I don't. I've only watched one season of Big Brother, and that's because I knew the person that was on there.
Ah,
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I'm not a Big Brother. I don't like Big Brothers, and I don't watch Big Brothers. So
I
there.
want to go on Big Brother, but no, I don't watch it.
What are you
Have
gonna
you
sell on Big
auditioned
Brothers?
for it?
Oh, I
No,
want to
not
see.
yet.
I want to see Sam audition for Big Brother.
I will though, but yeah, I want to go in there.
Or Shark Tank.
Let me see.
I want to go on Jeopardy. Or Shazam. Oh man, I'll tear some shit up with Shazam, man.
Uh, I don't know his last name, but his name was Hayden. He was on the same season that Derek won, the guy who does Crime Weekly. He was on that season. His name was
Judy's
Hayden.
show. Look at Judy in the chat. Why are you in the chat, Judy?
Let's see.
It was the season that Derek Levasseur
Oh,
won.
because I be forgetting to accept.
Judy,
What's up?
what you doing?
Well, I was reading some weird shit my daughter sent me about my cousin's daughter.
Oh, weird shit.
Yeah, weird shit.
Oh, weird shit.
Like
Okay.
her daughter's boyfriend, not her husband, but her
Oh,
ex-boyfriend. He just got 4 life sentences.
damn. What do you do?
Some really foul shit to some kids.
Oh,
May he fry.
Yep. This motherfucker don't need to be walking the streets. Ugh.
No, fucking with kids. Let him be put right next to Athena Strand's murderer
Yeah, they're all check it out. They're all like in a
in
pretty
Huntsville.
close proximity too.
In Huntsville. Yeah.
2 of those kids were my cousin's grandkids.
Oh my god,
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, and they're everybody has an offbeat person in their family, and that's the offbeat. But still, the kids are kids.
Yeah. I have a family molester. Do you have one too?
Well, well, there might even be a couple. They probably married in. They probably aren't in my bloodline. Maybe one is, but I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Hannah, you sleep?
Hannah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hannah.
Hannah, banana.
Fee,
Time for
fi,
you.
fo, fana. Oh, hey, Hannah.
Let's cheerlead for Hannah. Hannah, where you at?
Hannah's
You,
looking at the back of her eyelids.
oh shit. They rolled up.
What's everybody else doing? Just letting us sing and talk?
Well,
I'm trying to debate
we
if I'm
were
gonna go in the shower or not.
debate. Why is that the debate? Go wash your ass, girl.
Stop it.
And don't forget those crevices if you have any.
Ah,
I already
shit.
have it ready. It's just a matter of
That
getting
was
in there.
hysterical. Sorry.
Throw your ass in the shower. Wash that ass right now.
No,
And
that's the
don't
thing is
forget
I do this every time. I procrastinate getting
why.
in the shower and then I'll stay in there for 3 hours.
What's gonna convince you to go to the shower? You stank enough, and then you're like you can't stand yourself,
No,
and then you
I'm just
go.
waiting for an out
Hey,
to get off
red
the phone
baby.
with y'all.
Well, come on now. Should I instruct you like I instruct my sons how to wash their ass?
Fuck no, I don't need your help, Hidden.
Then don't forget under the left arm, under the right
You
arm,
don't know
lather,
my
lather,
shower routine, Miss
lather.
Ma'am. I take 2.5 hours in there. Thank you very
Who
much.
told you to do all that? You
I
said a
did.
shower. You just saying an immersion. You just saying be
I
baptized.
Sound like she's really taking
So
your advice and getting every crack and crevice.
I absolutely
no,
do.
I think she's just trying to take a baptism.
I'm just trying
She's
to get
trying
high
to
first.
be a submersion. She get dipped in the fountain. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get high first so I can stand in there like a rotisserie chicken.
But then you're not washing nothing. Because if you're
No, I
high, you're not
am.
in your right
That comes
mind.
later. I'm soaking and I got my hair washed and everything. I gotta let that soak. I got things to do
Girl,
first.
I'm sure your hot water heater's like,
I
bitch, get
gotta
out of here.
sit down and shave everything.
Oh well. Don't
Yes,
forget your
yes,
racetrack.
Louise in here.
Look, don't forget your racetrack.
Cochina.
Don't forget your racetrack.
I
Yeah.
shave literally everything, head to toe.
Why? Are you a hairy person?
No, I just can't stand hair on myself. If
Mm.
I see it, I have to shave it. That's it.
Okay, I guess you're ready for, having that execution because that's what they do to people before they execute them. They shave all the hair off of them.
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
Put you in that little fryer. Make you sizzle a little bit. Oh, 2 hour shower, damn. How's your water even stay hot that
Hey
long?
man, she's soaking it off and then she gets up and rinses.
Exactly, actually.
Oh, so you're gonna take a bath shower.
Yes.
Oh, that's different.
I always take a bath shower.
So goodness. I don't have a shower. I don't have a bath. I only have a shower. So even when I did have a bath, I didn't use it very often.
And every shower is an everything shower.
Well, yeah, because it's kind of like getting there, wash your ass, make sure you got all the crevices. Don't forget to get under the under titties,
Yeah.
this under parts, and you get out and oil yourself up and slide around like James Brown.
Yeah, but I'm like, I always procrastinate getting in there, but because I know it's going to take me forever and I have to get out.
I would
'Cause
not
I'm
get
going to
in there
get in there,
high
I'm going to
though.
get comfy, I'm going to put on my evil lips here, I'm going to shave my legs.
Hey man, I shaved
Oh,
my gorilla socks today too because we were going to the water park.
gorilla socks. Wait, did you shave your muff?
Did I shave my what?
Your muff?
My muff?
Yeah.
Ain't no muff shaving going on over here. Ain't no
Oh
muff.
man, ain't no muff to shave.
No froze.
No froze. You
No
gotta pick it out
froze.
first. You gotta pick it out first before you shave it.
No froze over here.
I'll get your pick. I'll get your pick.
You little nasty. Yeah, I shaved my gorilla socks. And we're sitting in the water, and I go, "Well, damn, I missed a spot." My daughter goes, "Of what?" And I go, "Look how smooth this leg is, and look at this one with some strays." And she said, "You can't see them." Well, the fuck, I saw them.
You're like, I saw him then.
Yeah, they were
Gorilla
nice and
socks.
blinded me in the sun.
Oh my god.
That's
You and
how
your
my
gorilla
mom
muff
is
socks.
too.
My
She
knees were
cracks me
getting
up.
bangs. I said, "Oh damn, I might want to shave them gorilla socks before I start getting out in the water in front of folks." It was either that or braid it, so I figured I'd just shave it.
Yeah, he said, "Oh,
Yeah, you were, Sam. It's okay. Sam
You
was like,
you
"Oh
don't want
damn, you
to.
was about to braid it."
Cornrows.
No,
Oh
No,
no,
we're
you did
just
not
in here
interrupt
talking
anything. They're
shit.
good. They're fine. You didn't interrupt
You know
nothing.
what? You know
It's
what shaving a
fine.
muff is?
Yeah, Sam. Sam, what would you like to say?